How does this happen? Wait. What? Okay, hold on a second. I don't know how. This is. This is for, this is for Patreons only. This is unlisted. How does this happen? I don't know how this happens. YouTube puts out a notification, and that's why. So I have to say, we have to use like the honor system. If you're not a Patreon, you should leave here, because this is one of the perks as a Patreon. And I will be on later live normally. But I don't know why YouTube does this to me every time. Otherwise, I'll have to start a new one. I'm not that. It's just how it goes. Because I just posted the link now in the Patreon. So I don't know how. Did you get a notification? I don't know why YouTube does this. I put it on unlisted and it changes it for a minute to public. I don't know why it keeps doing it every single time. It never used to do it before, and now that's all it does. Okay, thank you, Backdoor. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I'll be back later. It's just that this was supposed to be a Patreon. You gave a notice. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I'll be back later. We'll be back probably in an hour. In an hour, we'll be on live. Okay, guys. I know it's YouTube's fault. It's not yours. It's not yours. Nothing. It's supposed to be a Patreon, and YouTube sends out a link, and they never change it. But that, yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, everything's alright. Okay, guys. Sorry. Yeah, Patreons, feel free to stay, of course. I just wish I could find out so I didn't have to. I feel bad making, but all right, I'll be back in about an hour. I know it's not your fault. It's YouTube's fault. Hey, thank you, Maui Chickadee. It's YouTube's fault. We're doing a reaction to the Chris Watts Lifetime movie, but I will be on in about an hour and go over the documentary that was on after the Chris Watts Lifetime movie. So, okay. Bit of a mix-up, folks. Dexter, what can you do? Oh my gosh. Which one, Melly Mel? There were three things on about Chris Watts tonight. 3 new things. One was on Reels, and the other 2 were on Lifetime. So that's what happened. But this one will be Patreon only. When I come back, we'll discuss the Patreon. There's a link in the video description. Yeah, Ida. Which one should I watch? You know what? If you're gonna watch the one with her friends, that's very good. It has Cassandra Rosenberg, and it has Christina Meacham, and it has what's the other one? What's her name with the blonde hair? From Arizona. Oh my gosh! Hold on, let me get my notes. I'm drawing a blank on her name right now. Oh, Cindy D. Rossett, and it has Michael Rourke and Stephen Wren. It's the one after the Lifetime movie for Patreon. What was that, Jimmy? What was that? Okay. So, yeah, the Lifetime movie on Chris Watts out of core. Okay, so you're in from the Patreon link. So, just so so nobody gets all freaked out. No, they're 2 different things. I do well, last month, this month, we do a one live Patreon only, you know, whatever you want to call it, live a month. And then just so happened that this month came with the Watts movie. So this one is for Patreons only, even though YouTube messed it up. So if you're not a Patreon, I'll be back in an hour and discuss the documentary of the Chris Watts, of Shanann Watts' friends, in about an hour. Okay? So no, there's a link in Patreon, Lisa. It comes here. We're not going to be in Patreon. It's going to be here. Okay, April, thanks. We'll be back in like an hour. Okay, yeah, check back in an hour. Thanks, Teacup. No, you are. Oh, wait. Link to what to, Scooter? Greg, I don't think you're a Patreon, so you can come back and see us in about an hour. Yes, Patreon is different than YouTube. Okay, so I'll be back in an hour and discuss the, what was it called? It was the, it's the friend one. Let me see. Beyond the Headlines, and it's the one about Shanann's friends who come on and tell about, and Tammy Lee is in it too. Yeah, I got you, Evie. You're good. Oh, Patreon link is in the description box. But the video should be unlisted. They made a mistake, the Bryan clan. They put it public. I put it unlisted. They put it public. I changed it right back. They sent out a notification. I don't know why YouTube keeps doing this. It never used to. When you set your video at something, it's kept it that way. Now with the two different studios, it changes it. I wish I knew what other creators were doing to solve this problem, because it's not working for me. Okay. Yeah, the second show is better than the movie, so we'll be doing that in about an hour. Okay, thanks. See you then, Bernadette. Burnett. Burnett. YouTube has been broken. I don't. They keep fixing things that aren't broken, and oh, thank you, Folding Deck Chair Detective. Thank you for becoming a Patreon. I wonder where my weird, because this link. Right, you got it from Patreon, Aries Girl. Right. Were we able to what? I couldn't stream the movie. You had to watch it on Lifetime. You couldn't watch the movie. You started to. You couldn't watch it. Why, the Bryan Clan? Because it was so horrible? Did you watch the thing after it? Okay, Melly Mel. Okay, so just to recap for everyone that's here, this it was too much. I don't know. I'm sure with that, with, it'll be around pretty soon. You really didn't miss much with the movie. I'd say that the one after it is worth watching. The show after hasn't come on yet. Oh, that's because you're behind. Right, right. Okay, I'm trying to think about what we should do here because let me see here. All right. You're recording all three? What don't we know already, though? Well, I'm more interested in, well, to tell you the things that went wrong in the movie. I'm just trying to figure out what to do here since I know that, since we only have something like 60 something Patreons and we have 178 people in here, there's something really wrong. So here's what I think we have to do because of YouTube. I'm just going to open this public, and the Patreons and I will have to have another meeting this week that I have to figure out what the heck, why, okay? So I'm just going to make this public now. You can tell all your friends and neighbors to come because it's not going to work any other way. Okay. So let me go change this. Hang on. Public and the Patreons and I will have to have another meeting this week that I have to figure out what the heck. But I'll find out what's going on. So with, I'm just going to make YouTube. This public now. You can tell all your friends and neighbors to come because it's not going to work any other way. Okay. All right, let me go. Hang on just 1 second, guys, so I can fix this. So silly. I just, this is, I hate that it's like inviting some people to the birthday party. Okay, all right. And see, they changed it. They put it. Okay, this is so crazy. Hang on, so I can just get this last thing changed. Okay. And my kids are going crazy. That's fun, playing. I don't even understand these kids all day long. They scream into someone's ear on there. And that's supposed to be, it sounds like so much anxiety. I don't even know what kind of a game that is that you've. Okay, so doesn't bother you at all. Well, we'll find out what's going on. Anyway, All right, so here's my thoughts on it, and then you can weigh in on it, okay, and let me know your thoughts. First off, from the beginning, the way this movie goes, and spoiler alert, if you haven't seen the Lifetime movie, I'm going to spoil it for you, so then you might want to leave if you, but as if you don't know how the story goes, right? So many errors, okay, so they call Thrive Strive. We know that because Thrive doesn't want their product, I'm sure, connected to that, right? What they do is exactly what we said. Remember when we first saw that first picture of Chris working out like crazy? Hold on a second. Okay, so Chris working out like crazy, and I said it was going to be roid rage. They had this series of three. First, it was like he was popping two pink pills, which were the vitamins. Then he was downing a shake. What?
Like, slap this thing on and pop 2 pills.
Yeah, yeah, right, yeah.
Slap the patch on it too. They're like red and blue.
Yeah, and they did it. Yeah, that's the patch was the other thing, right? He slapped the patch on the pills and then a shake, and they kept putting that in throughout the movie. Like that's the reason he's snapping. Okay, so that was really crazy about that because it definitely, I mean, that's not what made him kill his family anyway. Then the other thing is one of the first scenes, they go to dinner, Shanann and Chris, and they sit down, and she says, and this didn't fit either. Okay, this did not fit really. They didn't go to dinner when they're picking out a name. When she left for North Carolina, they didn't know the sex of the baby, so this didn't follow suit at all. But for the movie, they sit down, and she says, "Oh, so what? So are you happy about having a boy? Something? What do you?" And he said, "What do you think?" She says, "What do you think for a name?" And he goes, "Christopher Watts Jr." And she says, "No." And then he says, she says, "How about Nico?" And he's like, "That's good. So Nico Christopher Watts?" And she goes, "How about Nico Lee Watts?" And then the waiter comes by and she goes, "Do you have that grilled chicken? We'll take 2 of those." So they show her, this was definitely written just like she didn't even take into consideration what he said. They didn't verify, they didn't tell you that Lee was not only Chris's middle name, it was the name of, and then he said, "Name it after my father." That's what he said the second thing. "Name it after my father." And then she says, "Ed." Okay, so they changed the father's name, and then they didn't explain that Lee was the middle name of Chris and his father. So they made it all like poor Chris, and they show you like he gets this look on his face like, "Oh, poor emasculated Chris," right? "Oh, poor emasculated Chris. That's why she got killed, because she ordered the chicken salads." And we don't even know that happened, and we never heard that he ever said to name Eddie, right? To name it Christopher. We've never had anything, and they've only had a conversation, and the only thing we've seen are the text messages where they mention Nico. So for a Lifetime to extrapolate on that, really stupid. Okay. And then that didn't even happen. Okay. Then he's out at the oil site, and his wedding ring falls off. His buddy gets his wedding ring for him, right? "Oh, I'm down 30 pounds. That's not at all how that happened. He lost his wedding ring when he was shoveling snow. He said it flew off when he was shoveling snow." They have his wedding ring falling off all over the place that he keeps wearing, and it keeps losing it until he finally puts it in his back pocket. Okay, so it's a bunch of lies and just total lies. Then they don't go over the nut incident at all. They really don't show much in North Carolina except just between her and Chris on the phone, that Chris is being distant. He keeps hanging up on her on the phone. They show the Myrtle Beach trip, but just, I mean, not a heck of a lot about that. They do show that Nikki calls and says, "Oh, your wife's posting a lot of pictures on Facebook," which is a lie, because Shanann was posting hardly any pictures on Facebook. So whoever wrote this didn't know anything about this case at all. Shanann, that's what people found weird. She posted like next to none, okay, on Facebook. Oh, thank you, Laz88. So, let's see. Chris finds. Oh, and then they had him play. This is another thing. Her friend comes over. Now, I couldn't even understand if that friend was supposed to be, who that was supposed to be there in the beginning. Because it definitely wasn't the Nicole that was at the end. So they had, let's see, she comes in, she uses the refrigerator, and Shanann says, "Look at this, there's an app. You can find out, something about like whatever someone charges on your credit cards." And she said, "Oh, that's a good way to look after your husband." And she said, "Well, no, I just like to keep track of things or something." Shanann never said she had an app like that. She found out from the bank statement, but they don't mention Chris's secret calculator app that he's putting all the pictures to. So, totally inaccurate there. They also show an incident where he's eating with Nikki right in the very beginning, around her birthday, and he uses the credit card. Never happened. Never happened. Okay? He used the credit card one time with Nikki, and that was at right before he left to go out to North Carolina. Okay, so that's totally wrong. So they definitely don't know the case. Let's see. They show Nicole and the son at the house. That was done well, except Chris finds the phone wrong, and Nicole does. They got they changed around Nate's part where he's like he's not acting right. They changed it around, and Nate gave it to Nikki that she went behind him when he said he was separated. She's like, she made some motion to the cop. That never happened. Okay. Then he finds the wedding ring after the phone and says, "I told you she wanted to leave me." That never happened. Okay. This is so crazy. Let's see. There's so much crap that didn't happen. Oh, they show you that the news report comes across and you see Nikki sitting at home and in front of the TV or something, and she sees the news report and they say she's pregnant and she's in total shock. Well, we know she knew. Okay. Ronnie, completely wrong. Okay. He comes out, they show you, he comes out of the confession and he like is can't stand up and he's all shaky and he looks like he's going to slide down the lockers. Okay, when just the opposite was noticed. You going to haul them bodies? What'd you do next? Haul them bodies out of there? Yeah, okay. But no, they showed all the dogs, the cadaver dogs going to Survey 319. They showed the hatch. The one they opened so tiny was not, I mean, the hatches were not, because they either had two little hatches in there, they weren't at all like the real ones. Then they went to the February interview. There was no Detective Baumhover there, only Tammy and Coder. So they made, at the end, they didn't make that go anything like either of his confessions, okay? This was a huge fight. This sounded like what one of the anti-Shanann Facebook groups had said happened, that there was a big fight and, they were fighting like crazy. That didn't happen. Okay? They had Shanann saying, I'm going to tell everybody, I'm going to tell your parents, I'm going to tell all of our friends, they're all going to hate, hate you. It's just vindictive. She's pushing him, she's shoving him, and, didn't happen. Okay? So, totally fake. I knew they were going to dramatize that. They show him dragging her down the stairs and her head hitting each stair, and then the kids waking up. Next thing they show you is the kids in the car crying, and he's driving to the oil site. And then they put his voice back to that to the interview where he says, is what happened to Cece going to happen to me? Okay, let's see. Oh, and then the other thing is, remember he said he was never cuffed or shackled in that prison, that he walks in the hall just normal. They take him in the hall just normally. The cop came in, cuffed him, took him back. That's not at all accurate. If they listened to the interview, they would know he doesn't go into cuffs. Okay? They didn't bring him a Powerade. They didn't come back a second time. So it was just a bunch of junk. I mean, the guy got the acting down with the, the porch interview and stuff. Yeah, you could see he tried to do it, but it wasn't factual. They had the kids singing "My Daddy Is My Hero" in the South Carolina trip. That didn't happen. Shanann was in the car and picked the daughter up from school when she was singing that. The movie found an explanation. What raved him? That is based on text that could... What? I don't get what you're saying, Raspberry. What raved him? What does that mean? That is based on text that could lead to that conclusion. What do you mean by... Oh, raged him. Yeah, but it wasn't thrive. He wasn't in a rage, because if you listen to the other one, which we're just going to cover in this one now that it's public, but if you listen to the other one, and I'm going to stop and let you guys and read what you guys have to say about it, or see. Rourke says, this is not the work of somebody that was ever in a rage. This is not the work of someone that was in a rage. So, totally, yeah, I hope they don't watch this one. The one after that, they should watch. I'm surprised, I don't know, I know they said that Lifetime, they had called Lifetime or something, and Lifetime didn't get back to them. I wonder the one after that, if they were called for that. Because if they weren't, I don't know why not. I don't know why Nicole Atkinson wasn't in the one afterwards, unless she didn't want to be. Hey, Mrs. McJabber. So does anybody else have any opinions? None of us know what happened. I had a hard time getting through it. The guy did zero research for the movie, and it shows. Well, the guy did a good job. The guy did a very good job with following Chris's mannerisms in the interview room, with his stuff on the porch. He didn't write the screenplay, and he probably didn't follow the case. So whatever they said, he said, and they gave him the parts. He was like spot on with the interview, with the stuff Chris said and all the hand motions and everything. He was good with that. But they had like the wrong positions that people were sitting in. Yes, she is a Malfi girl, and we pray she's doing well. Camping together, right? No sand surfing. Hi, Donnie. Showtime? No, this is. We're gonna do the neighbor one in a minute. We're gonna finish the movie first. No, we didn't stream the movie because I could not find out how we were going to do that, and it's a good thing we didn't. Yeah, it was played down. They had them flirting in the office, and then they had them, out to dinner, and then he goes something like, "Did you feel that?" And she's like, and they run onto a stairwell, like next to the kitchen of the restaurant, and they're like all over each other. Crazy. Maybe Bella, but everybody's so hyper aware of this. Right, yeah, teacup, yeah. White Sands. And they didn't really talk about, and it's funny because he said, "Do you like cars?" And she's like, "No, wildflowers." But she said she liked cars. Remember, she liked everything he liked. You don't like how they produce. Yeah, I know, Amy. I just mentioned that. Yeah, they made her very, very vindictive at the end, even though, boy, you couldn't blame her for telling him that stuff, but we don't know any of that. And that's not even what he said. So why would they go do that? You know? I feel bad now for the people we that we had to get that left before. I hope they come back because I put public now, so hopefully they come back. And she suggested the car race they went to, right, and they didn't talk about the movie they went to, and they had her come to the house. That's another thing. They had her come to the house and get all huffy when she saw the picture and run out. But they didn't go over what he said in the interview, that I had to talk her down off a ledge a time or two or something like that. Yeah, yeah, thrive, yeah. Strive. Strive. But it's so stupid. They just keep showing those three clips, and it's so ridiculous. It's like and they put this like little music, and he slaps the thing on. He chugs the pills down, and he takes the shake. It's crazy. I'm going to have to. What? I can't help myself. The one IV after it is very good, though, and I'm going to talk about that. Well, Nicole's son found the phone, but not in the movie. Chris found the phone. Is it possible that he withholds the details of the conversation because he doesn't want to share how he felt with the content? I'm not sure. Hi, Mona. The male actor, yeah, he was very good with that part. He did study that part up, and he didn't write the screenplay, so it's the writers that don't know the case or wanted to change it up. Right, that's what I said, Jessica. You got it wrong. Nicole Atkinson's son found the phone. Chris found the phone in the movie. That's another it's not truthful. It's one of the things that's wrong. They had him working on Insanely too, yeah, yeah. They had a Dieter, and they did call him Dieter, but I couldn't see if Dieter was truly a dachshund or just some kind of small dog. The house doesn't have a family room. Upstairs. The second show was very good. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Janie. It's not a documentary. It's a. They know the story. Definitely, it's film. Yes, yes, yes. Because YouTube messed up, so it's open to everyone now. We'll do something else. There was a Dieter. Yes, there was. Yeah, it looked a little bit on the outside, but and it even looked like it had, because Nate's house is different and it was lighter in color and like a one story or something, kind of looked close to it, but the inside looked a lot different. Okay, Kathy from Texas. So, anybody else have any thoughts on the movie before we go to the documentary? There's a picture of Dieter. Oh, yeah. I just made a birthday tribute video. Oh, did you, Shay Shay? Do you live near there, Shay Shay? There were three movies Atticor released tonight. There were three. There was something on Reels where they sat down with, again, I saw, who was there? Cassandra Rosenberger. They had Nate there. And I don't know, but I didn't watch the Reels one yet. You traveled there? Okay, great. How far? But in the one after on Lifetime, they had Cassandra Rosenberger, Christina Meacham. They had, what's her name? I keep forgetting her name. Oh my gosh. Her name will not stick with me. Cindy D. Rossett. Michael Rourke, Stephen Wren. They did not have Nicole Atkinson. And I don't think she was in the other one as either. So she may not have wanted to do those. Christina Meacham. Yeah, I got that. No, not ID. ID was a repeat. ID was running one, but that's a repeat. That's not a new movie, ID. It's two movies on Lifetime that are new, one on Reels. So 3 new documentary movies. Or movies. The movie was... I didn't see that one yet either, Gigi. I saw a preview for it. They're sitting around the table and they're talking, and Nate says something like, so many people are driving by, so you can't blame them, but, you know, I have... Oh, yeah, Amy? Right, yeah, Red Raven Spirit. Though I'm sure this is filmed a long time ago, probably. I don't know how long ago it was filmed. They did. One of them did mention Nicole in the documentary. You can't see the video in Canada? Which one? Only in the foyer, yeah, and left, and looked at a picture and got angry and left. Yes, all can join now, yes. Just in casers. You watched it on Facebook, Short Nice? we tried, Stephanie. Call it a tech glitch. Call it a tech glitch, so we're going to do something else in Patreon this week. Because YouTube felt like playing with us again. Yes, it did. Yeah, everybody can be here. Um, did they show the monster? No, they had him. Showed them in the back seat, Juanita crying, and then they switched over to where the actor said the same things Chris did at the second confession in February about how he smothered them with the blanket, and the one is the same thing. Is what happened to Cece going to happen to me? No, daddy, no, daddy. That he said that again, but they didn't show. They didn't show you. They didn't even show you a dramatization. Thank goodness of any of that. Chrissy? Oh, poor Chrissy. Poor sweet Chrissy. You watched one tonight, not sure of the channel. Lifetime, or was it on Reels? I think a lot of people don't believe him. This is it. Just a money grab for a lifetime at the expense of others' lives. Yeah. Okay, so now the second one. The second one was much better. Okay, because you had Christina Meacham did most of the talking. You had Cassandra Rosenberger too, and Cindy D. Rossett. You had Michael Rourke. You had Stephen Wren, the chief deputy DA there, and they just went on about just how great Shanann was and her videos, how people fell in love with her with the videos, and that's what they have left now. But that she was just a friend to everyone. She was genuine, she was real, and she would never have done that to her kids. Then they went back and said that on the day that she disappeared, they knew something was wrong. And Cassandra had said that she had called Chris because Nicole had called her. She called Chris, and then Chris told Cassandra, I don't want to call the police. I don't want them involved in this. And she said, involved in what, Chris? Yeah, we're going to go to that. I'll go through that. And so they knew something was up. When they found out her purse was there and the medication and the car seats and the flip-flops, they really had a sinking feeling because she would never go anywhere without that. And so they all felt like something very terrible happened. And they talked about Nicole, and that Nicole, that the reporter for the news station that was covering this from beginning to end was there as well in the commentary. And she said that you can see, as we all have, that when they find the phone, Nicole just, her face drops because that's it for her. She's like, that's it, something happened. And then Rourke says, if it hadn't been for Nicole, he, would have been able to come home, clean up the evidence, and he planned for almost everything, but he didn't plan for Nicole Atkinson. And that's where he screwed up. So, what else happened? So then they're talking about the interview. Tammy was on there. Tammy was on there too. Tammy said that when she saw the media interview on the porch, she actually turned around and said, oh, shite, she knew, something. And she explained that she was bubbly and friendly and with her demeanor because that's how she is with everyone. Because if she's like that, they're going to cooperate with her more, okay? Not because of any other reason. And then he said something like, he asked about their techniques. She wouldn't answer him. On Lifetime. It's repeating on Lifetime. The documentary will be on, like on the East Coast. It's the movie's repeating now, and then the documentary again on Lifetime. We'll talk about that in a minute. Yeah, Mary Marlowe got a little spotlight on the end. I wonder if they told her. I wonder if they had to ask her permission. Um, but let's go so I don't forget anything here. I'm sure I will anyway. So now, Rourke did say that that the reporter said she claims, talking about NK, she claims she has nothing to do with it. Rourke said that may have been the motive, but she played no role. She was a catalyst in the defendant's mind, but played no role in the murders. Hey, Chrissy, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for covering the real story and all you do. Thank you, Chrissy. And when they go back to Tammy, she says, and if you look at it now, that Chris is constantly making motions during the interview to his neck. And she said that when Coder came out, he said, I think he strangled her. And then they showed that part again where, you know, like I've said, and I've told you guys many times, that he says exactly what he did by saying what he didn't do. He says something like, it's not on my hands. You know, I didn't do anything. I didn't hurt them. So he's constant. They put that in there too. Rourke said rage doesn't do what he did. Okay, about how, you know, he left the sheet there, how he buried everything, and he planned for everything but Nicole Atkinson. So this was well thought out. This wasn't just a rage and a snap. This was well thought out, but he didn't think out Nicole Atkinson, and that they were you know, everybody was just so disgusted. Now I saw Cassandra say, and what I saw of reels, that Chris has died too for them, because they lost the person that they thought he was, that he was someone that, you know, they hung out with, they played with their kids with, and so they've lost him as well. They showed the judge sentencing Chris. They showed him say, you know, it's the most horrific crime he's ever seen. They showed a little bit of Frank Rusak talking. Then they showed Frank's press conference when they're talking about just how all of the hate on social media. So they came up with a bunch of, you know, those horrible social media comments about, like, you know, whatever it was. I can't remember. They're not going to be verbatim, but, you know, like, she deserved this. I wouldn't have given her a hand if I would never have helped her if I saw this. Like, just horrible comments. And it was interesting when they're talking about the hate on social media and all of this stuff, and they're like, there's so much hate on social media, and what do? They showed 3 YouTubers when they were talking about all the hate, and what Frank said, that the family's been tormented by people who have been saying things bad about his kids, about his grandkids and his daughter. And they showed 3 YouTubers. So Watson and MM was one of them ones that were shown. So but let's see. Tammy said, then at the end, Tammy said, you know, she told about how she went on the floor and cried, right? You can't make sense of evil, okay? And then I think it was Cassandra that said, it makes you think, could my husband do this? Do we really know anyone as well as we think we know them? And that's like how it ended. We can all be annoying, so I'm sure, Juanita. No, Stephanie, no, they didn't show them. No, no, it was not AD. And who's MG? I don't know who MG is. Yeah, Tammy was the end. They were talking. That was at the end, talking about coverage, right? I don't think they meant that those YouTubers were bad. I don't know what they meant. They were talking. No, they were talking about the hate. All the hateful comments were coming up then. I don't know. I don't know who picked them out. I don't know. No. If you're talking about MGL, no, she wasn't there. It was MM. Once a partner is unfaithful, the other's life is in danger. The movie was horrible. Yeah, the movie was not good. The movie was not good. Has the movie been uploaded yet? I have no idea, Rupal. You can't make sense of evil, right? You can't make sense of evil. Trying to watch Reels Friends. Talking is not on there. What is it, Delia? Trying to watch Reels Friends. Talking, it's not on there. It was on at 7 to 9 on Reels. I'm sure they'll repeat it again and again and again. Oh, that's what they showed at the end of the movie, that he went back to his cell, and they show like a picture of, not the real Bella and Cece, but the ones that played in the movie, sitting right in front of him. The movie could have been worse. It could have been worse, of course, it always could have been worse. Nate, I saw Nate in the preview. Nate was in the preview. I saw him. Go look at Reels online and look at the preview. Nate's there. Oh no, I'm talking about, no, not really. Everybody that I know who says MM is about somebody else. The one you're mentioning, Adacor, doesn't even do true crime, does she? Nate's in the preview. What a turnaround with Watts, from Father of the Year to killing his whole family. He must have had 100%. I have a coffee cup for every day of the year. This is from Whisper to Me, got me 2 of these. No problem. Everybody here usually, I've never heard it. It's always to the Mary. Yeah, they didn't discuss the photos at all. No, Janelle, nobody said that he did. What are you talking about? No, did I even mention him? I don't even know what you're talking about. Anyone saw the possible pic of Nick on the sand with a bikini? That's not true. They're STF. You're watching another channel. The argument before the murder was incorrect. Yes, out of line. Not sure how I felt about it. It was awkward. But it didn't happen that way. She would have fought back. Yeah, I've been banned for a long time, the Bryan clan, but I try. Let's see. Yeah, Juanita, I don't know why they have to. The case, I don't know why they have to make it any. I mean, it's stranger than fiction as it is. You know, it's just like they have to. Well, this happened. I think this might have happened. This might have happened. This might have happened. I think this, and it's just wrong. Stick to the facts. They are horrific enough as they are. No, Jay Simon, he doesn't say that. He doesn't say she didn't fight because he gave her oxy. That's not true. Not that I've ever heard, Mona, no. I don't get it, Terry. Because I don't know. It's kind of like clickbait or something. I don't know. The tank show, yeah, we went through that. That's in the movie, Tiny Hall. Yeah, Millie, she was. He did not say that. You're thinking of the book with Cadel, and even in the book with Cadel, he did not say that he gave her oxy on the night of. There was a mention of something in North Carolina, but again, that is Cadel's book, and you can take that for what it's worth. Good to see you too, Elise. Straight line, yeah. Hey, Janine. Which the shows reflect. Ellie, I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, there's a lot of false info around, and then there's still people creating false info. It's crazy. Cadel's being sued. Yeah. So any other thoughts from you guys? Did anybody see the reels? Who watched the reels? Hi, Peggy K. Hi, Angel Callie. I think that there's two documentaries that are very good. The documentary that was on, what channel was that on, that other documentary? Oh my gosh, which documentary? I have a video on it. It was the other one that had Tammy in it. What was it, the one? Confessions? It was Oxygen? Was it Oxygen? What was the one that made a documentary? I think it was Oxygen, right? That documentary was very good, and the one after the Lifetime movie was good. I didn't see the Reels one. No. I'm talking about the Lisa, the one that we saw like, I don't know, like a month ago. Oxygen. Yeah. That one was good, that documentary. And the one on Lifetime. I haven't seen the one on Reels. I imagine if it's having the friends speak, it's probably good. But I didn't see it. Yeah, those are good. I was surprised with the Oxygen one, that was good, and the one after Lifetime movie was good. The Lifetime movie, if you want to watch it, but you're going to see a lot of discrepancies. Hey, Peggy. Yeah, I know. We talked about that last night for security. Very sad story. Very sad. ID, that's an older one. That they replayed it, but that's also not so good at all. No, you can be here. Everybody can be here now, Merlin. Everyone can be here now because what didn't work out, so we have to do something different for Patreon. We'll do something later this week. Movie Tammy added at the end. They were just, yeah, right. I thought she was going to say something else. I thought she was going to say there was no defensive wound, so it couldn't have happened the way he said. But he didn't say that they had this fight. That they put that in there. So yeah, she said no defensive wounds, so she kept waiting and thinking he couldn't be serious and he was going to let go. But that was the movie. Tammy, I've never heard Tammy really say that she said that, ever. The Reels one has a lot of Nate. Okay, Miranda. Tammy Lee saying she used Chris Watts being submissive to women. There's a link in the video description. They made it look like a heated argument, right? Absolutely, it's right. Tammy said it in the movie. Right, that's what people see. Everybody's going to start getting confused. And now, probably after that movie, there's going to be 90,000 videos on. Could he have had roid rage? Did roid rage do it? Did the Thrive cause roid rage? Yeah. Could not finish watching the movie. You just couldn't, Robin? Carolyn, you need 2 more fur babies. Dobermans. I need Dobermans? How come? Why? Why, Burnett? Why do I need Dobermans? Nobody can know what happened unless they were there. Yeah. She didn't want her name associated with the movie. Yeah, but there was also the documentaries that the other friends were in. And they were very pro Shanann. Very respectful. He was, yeah, correct, Serenity. He was not heated. He was calculated. They kept, I know that we went through that. The slap of the patch, the pills, and then the shake. They kept doing it. It was ridiculous. Even Jimmy noticed that. It boils down because he did not want to look like the bad guy. Right, that 100%. Everybody, I've said that a million times. Everybody says, why couldn't he have just got a divorce? Because he would have looked terrible. And he didn't want to look like a bad guy. If he looked like a guy that left his wife when she was 15 weeks pregnant and 2 little girls to go and admit he had an affair with someone at work, he would look like the biggest scumbag, right? He didn't want to look like a scumbag. He wanted to look like a great guy. But if his wife disappeared, if his wife and kids vanished, oh my gosh, he would get all the sympathy. He could keep that other relationship under wraps for a while and then go public with it. That's what he thought. His image would not be ruined. A divorce would ruin his image. Right, you know, that's exactly it, and the irony is, right? His image that he cared so much about that he still talks about. I hope people will not judge me on this one event. I hope they'll still think of me and say I'm a good guy and everything that they used to, was destroyed beyond repair by the choice he made. Okay? So if he had gotten a divorce, whatever, you know, the people would have got over it, right? And if he said, look, you know, what if he said, look, I couldn't take it. I was going to kill her if I stayed there. People would have moved on, and that could have been repairable in time, right? Because people are going to move on. She probably would have had a new life too. And yeah, but, well, he didn't think he was going to get caught. He thought he was going to get sympathy. He was, you know, a guy that really, complete narcissist that really cared about his reputation and his, you know, what people thought of him, and divorcing a pregnant woman and leaving his 2 small kids, to admit he had an affair on his wife, because this is something he didn't do. He's a great guy. None of that fits with this great guy, Chris. The movie was inaccurate. You can go back to the beginning, and then the documentary with the friends and Tammy and Rourke is good. Yeah, right. He's evil. Yeah, they're always looking for something to blame it on. Right. He didn't want to look like a cheater. He didn't want to look like someone that abandoned his family. He didn't want to look like somebody that didn't go to counseling, try to make it work. He did not, but you're right, Brenda, he didn't snap. It was totally calculated. Absolutely, Brenda. Oh, that's the other thing they said in the documentary, that besides the hate that went around, there was very good things that went out. They got a lot of positive messages from people that said, because of learning about Shanann and everything, that they had the courage to leave abusive partners, that they had the courage to do things that they couldn't before, that she inspired them in other ways. So the friends were talking about that too. He was not going to blow the tanks either. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to replay again. No, Karen, he didn't think that was going to happen. He thought he was going to get away with it. So he wasn't even thinking there. He was too smart. He had the perfect solution. Everybody was going to, oh, Chris, oh my gosh, where could they be? You poor thing, you poor thing. He never thought of the other thing, because they don't think of that. When they're going over it in their head, everything goes perfectly. But he didn't plan on Nicole Atkinson. It's not a matter of cheating. It's a matter of the person he was, Ellie. He had to be looked upon in a certain way. He couldn't take it for anybody to think he was a bad person. Right, Serenity, or to clean up the scene afterwards, yeah. Hey, Tico. She was his, yeah, Melissa, she was his undoing. Right, Lauren, yeah. NKX entitled. Oh yeah, they have a little clip. That's too in the documentary of NK in the interrogation room. They show a little bit of that. The one where she was with, the guy where she couldn't figure out her phones and she was talking to herself, and then Hazel came in, but they didn't show Hazel or anything. I don't know about the app. Sometimes that stuff doesn't update till the next day. Once probably thought he had a couple of days before the alarm went up. Time to stage. Right, absolutely, Juanita. He totally thought he had time to come home and take care of it. Also wonder. Yeah, whatever, Serenity, it's, right. Oh, what the coworkers were going to think of course, of absolutely what the coworkers are going to think of him, because that is so important to him, is his image. He's not going to be looked at as a good guy. He had that whole thing down, what everybody thought of him. He knew it by heart. What would people say if we asked them? And he just repeated it by heart. So that was so important. He obsessed over it. Yeah, Anonymous Watcher, it really wasn't all that, she didn't act all that crazy if she found out, he was having an affair. There's a lot of women that would say a lot of those things, especially when they're first learning about it and in the heat of the moment. But not knowing that she said anything like that, and not having any defensive wounds or anything, because if she was that angry, she would have fought back. If she was that angry and they show you her like pushing him a little bit, she would have freaking fought back. Okay, she would have at least kicked him up a little bit and stuff like that if she was that angry. So I don't think anybody could blame her for being that angry if she was. Yeah, may have acted worse, right, Melanie? That's what I mean. But I don't think it happened because he didn't even have any defensive wounds. And if she was angry like that, Even her father said she would have fought back. You would have seen that. Right, Jason, but we don't know that so at all, and it doesn't fit with what he said and what his body shows and all of that. Right, Linda, yeah, like and even the way they had him wake her up, did you see that? Like he slapped her leg, like just like, he really like, he just like slapped her leg, like, and then he got on, then he got on top of her the way they said, but then she pushed him off, and that didn't happen. So, not according to him, and not according to, absolutely, Laura, nobody, I said it's a very normal reaction. In fact, even as some person said, many women do much worse when they find out. And that's totally normal if somebody finds out such a betrayal like that. What do but I don't think it happened because she would have fought back. And he didn't have wounds of hurt fighting back. Even her own parents have said that. So I have to tell her it's a lie, and that it's also another lie. I have to tell her that's a lie, and that is also another lie. No, they had them have a fight, Baby Doe, and then he actually got her from a standing position and pushed her, and she was half on and half off the bed, like her knees were bent over the mattress, and then he was on top of her and strangled her like that. Because it didn't happen, and it didn't happen like that, or she would have fought back. Because they had her fight back when she was on him, when he was on her in the first place in the movie. Now you're telling me now he's strangling her and she's not fighting back? No. She was a fighter. Yes, definitely. Where were her hands? By her sides. I think he probably had them. They didn't really show. They took a close up in on her neck and her face. When Shanann, yeah, I think so, Char, absolutely. Because it didn't happen like that. He mentions kneeling on her arms, right? And they. I thought they had that the way he said in the beginning, but then they show you her throw him off. Which are the green? That's the members, Suzu. Why do we think she didn't defend herself? Because she was sleeping, or he put her in a sleeper hold from the back, I truly think I have another, my version is different. What I think when she came home, he told her the kids were gone, the kids were dead. and I think she just collapsed. And I think she turned around to say, I'm calling someone. I'm going to call. I can't believe, and I think he got her from the back. She hadn't seen red flags, or she would have changed her clothes. Well, we'll never know for sure unless he tells the truth, and since he's already had 3 different versions, it's doubtful he's ever going to tell the truth and the only way to believe it is if he's hooked to a polygraph. I don't know, Ryan. I mean, Ryan, I have no idea. On a Lifetime app, but then you've got to be subscribed to Lifetime through some kind of a service. Yeah, I think so too, Juanita. He was really evil. I can clearly see that, Anonymous. Rear attack is the only logical mode and explains the lack of defense wounds. Yeah, and you can take a person into unconsciousness extremely fast. Well, I didn't say she had to be ambushed down there, Robin. She could have still been upstairs, but maybe he had to go into the bed or whatever, go change first and then whatever. And then she just then told her after that. But I still think he told her that the kids were gone. Probably he likes the attention, Adacor. You watched all 3? No, not. He mentioned that only in Cato's book, Baby Doe, and only in North Carolina. He retracted what he said the night of the murders, and her toxicology doesn't indicate that. What do you mean, what happened to it, One Love? Yeah, Danette, I guarantee you, there's going to be a whole influx of videos being made about Thrive, because the way they portrayed it in that movie with that clip playing multiple times with the pills, the patch, the shake, the pills, the patch, the shake, they made it seem like, that put him into crazy zone. I don't know, Anonymous. Some people might think, yeah, they might think that that they'll stop. That that they're just mad for a second, they'll stop, or they're scaring them. I don't know. Well, you can't say that because you don't know that until you're in that position. But it's in all likelihood because she threw him off before. It doesn't, she wouldn't. Change your clothes before you check on your kids. I don't know. Maybe they were light sleepers. Who knows? Maybe she was just plain exhausted. Maybe she had to go to the bathroom. Maybe while she was in the bathroom, she ripped off her clothing. Right, Karen, I think so. You maybe watched Nicole. You maybe watched her? What do you mean watched her? Yes, that's what he said, Hurricane Hunter, yep. He said they had sex after they both fell asleep. Nothing's been confirmed, K-Robo. Nothing's been confirmed with the shadows. I wonder if he had already planned to kill them. Oh, I can't see it. Okay, these are worse than. Okay, now I can see better without the glasses. I don't know why. Really bothering me. I don't know what that's worth watching if all the way I'm just going to get disenchanted. Watch the documentary after the Lifetime movie. That's worth watching. Well, yeah, we kind of knew it wasn't going to get anything right, didn't it? I'm sure it will too, Scooter. I'm sure there's going to be all this talk about Thrive and everything. Trying to blame it on the Thrive. So crazy. Yeah, yeah, Miranda writes it. Especially when they were talking very negatively, right? When they were showing all the negative comments, and then after that they said, and then the flip side was that all the good comments that they've had and messages and people that have had the courage to leave abusive spouses and everything. The doc. Um, well, you heard from the friends. I don't think you heard from the friends like this, so yeah. I think if you want to hear from the friends, it'll be something you haven't seen. Yeah. It didn't have anything to do with it. It's like saying, oh, he had 10 cups of espresso coffee. No wonder he killed his whole family. He was drinking 10 cups of espresso coffee a day. Sure, if you drink that much caffeine, you can be jittery and you can be agitated, but it's not an excuse, okay? And it's as ridiculous as saying that. There's lots of other people that have espresso coffee every day and they don't kill someone. So, yeah, absolutely. Two scooter, yeah, that's good. Can we get rid of that Bella Costco? That I'm sure is not the real one, and that's the troll account that's been. Oh my goodness. And I know who's behind that account, so. Yeah, that's her troll account. I've got the URL. Just get rid of them, please. He has lost a lot of weight from it, I think. No one is going to get it right. Yeah, but Carol, the documentary after it was good because it was right from the friends. It wasn't speculation. It was from the friends. It was from Tammy. It was from Rourke. It wasn't a movie. It was a documentary. It was good. Hello, Steve. When she was addicted to caffeine pills, she showed more emotion than Watts did. He lost a lot of weight because he wanted to impress other women. He was working out like crazy. Yeah, it's going to replay. That's what Lifetime does. Especially the first night, they replay it, and then they'll replay it throughout the week. That's okay, Brenda. We know what we're doing. We always have respected the family and Shanann here, and we never wouldn't. So they're talking about people that are being disrespectful, people that are making speculation, people that are making things there that aren't there. Yeah, it's not really the second part of the movie. It's a separate documentary. She actually has a channel here on YouTube, Kathy. She has a channel here documenting her journey. Check it out. What, Stephanie? Who does what? I don't understand your question, Stephanie. Who does $? Oh, but I still don't understand your question. Who does what? Oh, who has a channel? Nicole Atkinson. I'm curious about his background. He is clearly a sociopath with it. He says he did not torture animals. We do it a lot on his background in other videos. What do you think about Tammy Lee's trick of the trades and how? Yeah, I think the thing about the neck was very telling. He chose to take Thrive, and he had other. Yeah, absolutely. It's not the Thrive. Thrive can make people weird. Like, okay, I have seen a few people take Thrive, and they've acted really weird, like argumentative and just nasty. But that just could be because they're taking a lot of caffeine, and it's making someone agitated. Okay, but if I drink 20 cups of coffee and I'm just as agitated and I'm biting everybody's head off, whose fault is it? Is it the coffee's fault? If I go and kill someone? We know that Aquarian baby. We know it's a fake account. We know who it is. Thrive a second help with his physical appearance. Make people irritable, make them act like a jerk, make them fight with other people, but you can't say it made you kill someone. But he didn't do this as a rage either. This was very calculated. He set up where Nick's camera was by doing that fake thing that somebody was breaking in his truck. Right, Montana Sky. We got rid of that account. It's all good. I drink 20 cups of coffee and I've never killed anybody. Right. And then you can have like somebody drink 1 cup of coffee and it affects them and they're jittery and nervous and agitated. Yeah, they might get in a lot of fights, but whatever. It's not going to make me kill somebody, a normal person. But he had this all premeditated. Right, Sandy. I mean, before when diet pills were over the counter and even when they were given by doctors, okay? You didn't have, all these people killing people and then saying, oh, it was the Dexatrim. The Dexatrim that made her kill that lady. Right? It was the Slim Fast. She had way too much Slim Fast. It might make you a jerk. Really, I've seen people have too much, like when my son has too much espresso, he's like, oh, I'm so agitated today. Yeah, it might make him like jittery, like agitated, that he's going to be like not as happy-go-lucky, but knock on wood, it hasn't made him kill anybody yet. And he's aware of it too if he's had too much. Or Red Bulls, okay? Red Bulls can make you rage, but not to that point. Hopefully you find out what's going on. Yeah, he was pretty calm when he had to be. He was calm as a cucumber when his friends saw him after he had put his kids in oil tanks and his wife in the ground. They didn't notice even a little change in him. Not even meant right, right? Yeah, right. What about that, right? Maureen, yeah, I agree. He gets grouchy, right? Absolutely, Terry. Yeah. Right, has nothing to do with it, right? Has caused deaths, but yeah, in the people that are drinking them, but not that they're going out and killing people. Hi, Patricia. Oh, thanks, Patricia. No, you're still icing up your knees? He was so cold to be able to do that after killing his wife and girls. Right, and he sat in the interrogation room and he had patches on at the no, he didn't put his patch on when he got there because for the lie detector. But didn't he have his patch on the first time he went in for his interviews? When he sat with Coder for a long time, he had his patches on, and he was able to sit there. He wasn't like jumping on the table. When he went in for the lie detector, he did not wear his patches. And I don't think he had his patches on the next day, but the first day he went in, I believe he had his patches on. I'm yet to see an angry person in a coffee shop. Give me my coffee! I've seen an angry person in a coffee shop. I was really worried, and it was somebody I was with. It was somebody I was with, and I was like, it scared me from them because it was something stupid. It was this Starbucks or something, and it was like during a lunch, and then we all went up to get stuff to go or something, and I don't know, like it was a hot chocolate, I think this person was ordering, and the lady said something, and then he was like, no, and his eyes got, his pupils got all beady, and he like was like yelling at her about the hot chocolate, and I'm like, who the hell is this guy? He's a weirdo. Okay, I'm not going on any lunch meetings with this guy anymore. Yeah, he was like yelling at her or something, and I'm like, calm down, it's a freaking hot chocolate. She didn't hear you. Hello there, Linda. Meds for what? What, two scooter? Meds for what? What are you saying? Which meds? Restless leg syndromes. Warn of murderous thoughts. Oh, they can. All, those meds all warn of something. You're angry now. You have not killed anyone. When people come down off from like if they're addicted to stimulants like Ritalin or well, an Adderall, stuff like that, when they come down off that stuff, there's a syndrome that they get and they're extremely irritable, right? I don't even know if it's also with is it also with like benzos or something like that? But I think it's called, what is it called? It's there's an acronym for it. I'm trying to think of it. Pause. Pause. PAWS. Um, addiction withdrawal syndrome. Post. Is it post addiction withdrawal syndrome? Which can last months. And those people are really, really, really like irritable and everything. But I've yet to hear a murder that's blamed on pause. I think that's what it's called. Is it post addiction withdrawal syndrome? I remember learning about it, but I can't. Is that what it is? Pause? Is it post addiction withdrawal syndrome? Severe agitation, right. Post acute withdrawal syndrome? Acute, okay. Thank you, Anonymous. No, post whatever withdrawal said there, post acute withdrawal syndrome. Symptoms. Sorry. Well, I got the post right, and the withdrawal. Two out of four ain't bad. I made a mistake. Oh no, we have to delete the whole video because I made a mistake. Oh, it is syndrome. Okay, so, all right. What did I get then? 3 out of 4 ain't bad? I still made a mistake. We have to delete the whole video. It could be misleading. It could be misleading for about 1 minute when I said that before I was corrected. Obsessive compulsive lifting disorder. Tico. I wonder why people try to make excuses for Chris. Because I think it's probably also scary, Susan, as if when they said at the end, does anybody really know the person they're with? And could my husband do it? That's what they said. People are wondering, could my husband do that? Because to the outside, he looked normal. He looked okay. And then they wonder, could my husband do that? And do you really know the person do you truly know the person you're with? Do you truly know anyone? And I think that's scarier than saying, oh, you're okay because it was the Thrive, or you're okay because it was this. Yes, they are, Kristen. Oh, it's full of mistakes, girl. His head looks really weird, pouty, in the pictures when he's arrested. I don't know. I think it's a horrible angle, and then it's like he got his hair cut too close to his head, and I wonder if he cut his hair that short. Again, maybe it was something like Doulos did, because his hair was really cut short. Like in that picture at the police station, it really looked very short to his head. I don't know. You don't have to call me mommy, Susan. You don't have to call me mommy. I know my husband couldn't kill me. He would have by now. Sometimes the bully is the female, sometimes the male. Yeah, Millie, it wasn't, yeah. So much speculation. Ellie. I don't know, Ellie. I don't know what you said. I have no idea. The chat's going into. I don't time anybody out, but I don't know what you said. I think CW was just thinking the affair would cover his deception. Could be. No, it hasn't been sold yet, K-Robo. I heard it's supposed to go again auction this year. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. A lot of the times it is, Susan. Not always, but a lot of the time it is the quiet ones. What, Linda? What did Linda say? What did you say, Jenny? I don't know. I don't know what Linda said. Did you think your comments weren't showing up, Linda? I can see them. Just got... Oh, where, Carolyn, did you check your email? When? Before I got on, I did. People's faces change once the evil sets in. Yeah, he definitely looks weird. And his eyes are definitely dark. No, they did not. What, Indiana? Well, so many times you hear, oh, I can't believe he did it. He was so quiet. He never said anything. Okay, I'll look in a minute, Apple, when we're done with this. Indiana, what are you talking about? I wonder if it's if it's part of Seed Agent 1. No, I truly think, Blue Eyes, it's because he didn't want to look like a bad person and he wanted to move on with his life. But he didn't want to look like a bad person for leaving his wife and kids, and he wanted sympathy. So if he lost his wife and kids, and to the outside public eye, because it sounded perfect, when he rehearsed it in his own mind, sounded great. He got what he wanted. He's going to get sympathy. Nobody's going to think he's a bad person. In fact, they're going to be fawning over him because and coddling him because it's so sad what happened. I really don't like that they... Yeah, it's not right, Kristen. Yeah, especially because nobody knows that's what happened. Why did they do it that way? And his confession didn't even say it happened like that. So why would they put that in like that? Maureen. People driving past the house and all the bad memories. Don't you think it was all about money? No. To blow up his batteries? No. Doesn't make sense to me, Detective Halverson. Why would... Yeah, it is anonymous. Hands out Snicker bars. Yeah, Peggy Sue. He is a big liar. When we were going through all this. Yeah, when I thought about the February interview, that's like a year ago. Remember, everything had died down, and then that interview came up, and it all came up again. And now, like everybody said, this is going to bring up 100 different videos about the Thrive, and could Thrive have what's in it? Could it have caused him to do what he did? Oh yeah, the doll thing wasn't in the movie either. A lot of things weren't. I mean, it was a... You saw your ex in CW and you realized... A lot of things show premeditation, Kristen. I think the way Ronnie pulls it up shows he had been doing a lot of thinking about it as well. What do you mean, what happened, Kelly? What happened? I don't think you can say always, Aries. I don't think you can say always. There are no always and nevers. There are always exceptions. You see that? See what I did there? There are always exceptions. No, but really, you can't say always or never for anything because There are going to be exceptions. And you ask people, like, what happened? What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean? Oh, well, she just came in here and she just came in and said, what happened? I don't know what happened. What, I mean, I don't know. Not always. If not always, then it would mean it's always right. No, it can't be. Oh, you mean like me? You're saying not always like me? Not, okay, I see what you're saying. But there are, yeah, nothing happens always and never. You never load the dishwasher. You know, I do it sometimes. Right, Gigi. Amanda, he wasn't given an ultimatum and snapped. He had this premeditated. Haley Anthony? Mm-hmm. Hey, Jenny, don't. Yeah, Papa Ronnie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Susan Newbigging, he also didn't do the divorce because he would have looked like a horrible person. What am I watching? I have no idea what you're watching, Shane. How do I know? I'm not sitting there with you to know what you're watching. I think if you have to ask me that, you have more issues than wondering what you're watching. He planned this out for the week. Otherwise, Roy Ridge or somewhere. You always love leaving work? He still thinks he's a good person. Right, but he knows that people don't think he's a good person. That really bothers him. And he hopes they're going to change their minds. Hi, 61. She's watching us writing her. Oh, a little bit. Hello there. Your name rings a bell for me a little bit. It's ringing big bells for me. You were talking about he could have been CW on steroids. Anything he did wouldn't surprise you. There it is again. That's how I deal with it, Stephanie. She had a baby, I believe it was a girl. No, she had a boy. She's still going through treatment. She has a channel. Are you talking about Nicole Atkinson, Linda? She has a channel on YouTube. Well, Jenny Joe, we did decoupage last night. It's a lifestyle channel with an emphasis on true crime, with a crafty side, and sometimes shopping hauls and bargains. You get it all here. Cooking, too. Ice cream cakes. It's like the Martin Paint store, and a lot of you won't understand that. Because if you didn't grow up in, like, the North Bergen County, you wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get that reference. Can you tell us the name? I think it's just Nicole Atkinson, her name. That's it, Jenny Joe. You got it. It's a lot to put on a business card. It's an everything channel like Walmart. It's a one-stop shop. Something for everyone. Magnet fishing, yeah, there's pretty much something for everyone. It's just that there used to be I guess way before Home Depot or anything, there used to be this and I never even went to I think my sister-in-law got some paint pens once there. It used to be called Martin Paints. And my gosh, they paid for advertising on the radio like you couldn't believe, and it was on for years. And it, especially in the morning when we were getting ready for school or in the car, and they'd have a new receptionist at this Martin Paint store, and the phone would ring, and the woman would say, "Hello, Martin Paint," and they'd say, "Do you have screens?" "No, it's Martin Paint. Thank you for calling." And then she'd hang up, and then the boss would come over and he'd say, "Did you just tell them we don't have screens? We have screens." And she goes, "Oh, okay." Then they get another call. "You have Martin Paints? Did you? Did you hear that? Did you grow up with that commercial, Lisa? Was it a chain store, Lisa?" You know what somebody sent me? The Marathon Bar. You remember the Marathon Bar? I forgot all about it. And one of you sent it to me and said, "This was my favorite candy bar when I was a kid." And I saw it and I had completely forgotten about it. And then the other day when I was in the store, I freaked out because I thought I saw a Marathon Bar. It wasn't, but it looked like one. Yeah, remember those commercials, Lisa? It ain't just paint. Then she couldn't take it, so yeah. You did, Amy, right. I forgot all about that darn Marathon Bar, but then I remembered it. When did they stop making the Marathon Bar? I know. Did you forget all about it too, Lisa? Until she showed it to me. And remember how those like figure eights connected or something, and then the caramel? Oh my gosh. The Pinocchio. Whatchamacallit? Oh gosh, you scared me, Jimmy. Marathon. Oh no, but a marathon is not a Snickers. A marathon is so different than a Snickers. It doesn't, yeah, it's way, way different than a Snickers. Really? You remember up till 85? Who made it? What company made it, Amy? Wonder why they stopped. You know what? Somebody would make a lot of money if they brought, just like how they brought the vintage toys and stuff back. If they brought those candy bars back, they would make a lot of money. They really would. Introduced in 1973, and it was a full 8 inches of braided caramel. Right. And did it say why they stopped it? You're welcome, Amy. You're painting a box, Bella? for decoupage that you missed because you slept through? A curly whirly? A curly whirly? Do they still make curly whirlies? When we were going to get the puppy, is Ivy Lynn still here? Ivy Lynn, is she still here? Ivy Lynn, if you're in the building, please come to the front of the chat. I saw Curly Whirly is your favorite? I've never heard of a Curly Whirly. The dental hazard. We saw this candy store. I'm trying to remember what the name of the town was. It was the major town. What town was it? It was like... It wasn't Buffalo. Maybe it was... Whatever it was up near there, right? And you went through like an old-fashioned kind of a town, and there was this standalone building, huge, had a big carousel horse in the front of it, inside. It was lit up like crazy. This was like the end of November or something. We went middle of November to get the puppy. And it had a big sign like candy store. And I said, oh my gosh, it must be like heaven to go inside there. But we were late to pick up our puppy, and the lady was getting mad, and we didn't know if they were going to kill us. So every time I think about that is so freaking scary that we made it out of there alive. But I'm not going to go into that again because you've all heard that. Oh, there's Ivy Lynn. Oh, Batavia. Okay, is that what it was, Ivy Lynn? Does it have a big carousel horse in the front of it, like inside the store though? And it's like if you're going up north, it would be on your left-hand side. What did you call it? You called it Oliver's? Where's Ivy? You'll send me curly whirlies? Are they like the marathon bars? No, Ivy Lynn, I think she knows that Batavia, that was the town, Batavia. A Carmelo. I like the Cadbury, but the Carmelo is one I don't like so much. No, it's a Batavia, New York. Okay, when I go back roads, but I don't... Is it a big standalone building, Ivy Lynn, on the side? Big. It's it's not in a strip mall or anything. It's just alone on the side of the road. Is it just a huge candy store, Ivy Lynn? The next time you go in there, Ivy Lynn, can you take pictures so I can see what's inside? Because I didn't get inside. It looked like a really old-fashioned type of candy store. But it was closed on the way back. Or we didn't pass it on the way back, one or the other. Make sure you do, Janae, because they always get you on that stuff when you don't cancel it. My friend had me try some honeycomb chocolate bar the other day. It was so gross I spit it out. Melly Mel. It was made of soap and grew like what? The Marathon bar has a new name called Snickers. No, no, no. There was a Snicker. No, could somebody tell Lynn Moon she's wrong? The Marathon bar and the Snickers are two different things. Can somebody that's enjoyed a Marathon bar? You're thinking of another Marathon bar. You're thinking of another one. It's Oliver Candies? Is that it? Well, let me try that. oliverscandies.com. Hold on a minute, guys. I can't look at the chat for a second, but you're wrong about the Snickers and the Marathon bar, and I'll show you that too. Sorry to tell you. Oliver's Candy. See, this is not showing me a picture of the store. Where's the pictures? Do they have a Facebook page with pictures? Oh, they do have a Facebook page. Hold on. I can't tell if it's the same one until I see the actual store. I don't know. Now it's just showing me the sign. I need to see this. It doesn't, unless they made a bunch of additions on it, it's showing me this. This is this what it still looks like, Ivy Lynn? Hold on. Because that's not, it didn't say ice cream. That's definitely not what I'm thinking of. The one I saw is way bigger than that. Like it's like that kind of a house building like that. But it didn't say, it definitely did not say ice cream here. Not at all. Where's Ivy Lynn? Ivy Lynn, hold on, I'm gonna go back to the chat. Where's Ivy Lynn? Ivy Lynn. Did she leave already? No, Marathon was not rebranded as the Snickers. We had a Snickers way before. Believe me, I lived in this country. I had a Snickers and a Marathon bar. It was never rebranded. Okay? We'll talk about the Marathon bar. You're totally off base on that. You're thinking of another Marathon bar. I'll show you the Marathon bar. It was never rebranded as a Snickers, believe me. Snickers was there. I was enjoying Snickers and Marathon bars at the same time. They are two totally different bars. They couldn't be more apart. It's like saying that they rebranded the Tic Tac as a stork chocolate raisin. That's what you're talking about there. Yeah, Marathon bar is totally, you're thinking of something else. There was a faker off-brand faker bar that probably looked like a Snickers, and it was one of those faker ones. That's what you're thinking. Snickers and Marathon bars were around at the same time. You're thinking of a Marathon Marathon Snickers was just a big Snickers. You got it all wrong. Then you don't know what a Marathon bar is. I'll show it to you in a minute. Just hang on, be patient. You guys have to learn to be patient. Immediate gratification. Snickers has always been Snickers. Exactly, Adacor. Tell him. She might be from another country. She might be from another country. Okay. All right. We'll give you a break if you're from another country. Branded Doritos to be the new Cheetos. I know, it's like so strange. But can I get an answer? Did Ivy Lynn, can somebody page Ivy Lynn again? Where'd she go? This, as soon as I take this off and go to the Marathon bar, she'll be back. I just want to talk to her. I'm going to show you the Marathon bar, but I don't know if this is the chocolate place that I went to, and now Ivy Lynn is not here to tell me. It definitely didn't say ice cream when I passed it, but it looked like it was a really great candy place. And I wanted to stop so badly. How are you doing, Cab7? Now, Cab7, we're having an argument about the Snickers and the Marathon bar. Do you remember the Marathon bar? I'm going to show you the Marathon bar. It was not rebranded as the Snickers. They just took it away from us, and I forgot all about it until Amy from Justice League emailed me. Okay, Atacor, where are you from? We did have a You're not from the United States, Atacor? I thought you were. Okay, let me find it. Just wait. I'll find it. Stay right there. Now, don't go away like Ivy did, or you'll never find out the truth here. Okay, you're gonna, oh my gosh, they still sell them. People have them from the 70s. They have vintage Marathon bars on their posters. Okay. Oh my gosh, a Curly Whirly is really like it. They're by Cadbury. Cadbury makes all the good candy now. And I know what you guys, okay, Dollhouse Miniature, I see. Okay, so I knew it. There's an explanation why some of you think a Marathon is the new Snickers. I'll show you why. Okay. Let's take this one bit at a time. I'm trying to find the best possible representation. Okay, I know it. Okay, I understand. Okay, here. First, I'm going to show you guys something so we could get this. Okay, this is why that you guys are saying this must be in the UK. This never happened in the USA. Well, at least not in my lifetime. Okay, maybe 80 years ago, but I wasn't born yet. This is why some of you are saying Marathon to Snickers. Okay, so in a way, you guys were right, in a way. Okay, but you're not right about what Amy and I are talking about. Okay, because the Marathon bar that we're talking about, let me show it to you. There was a really good picture of it I just saw. Okay. Let me see. Hang on. Amy, you got such a good picture of it with the caramel coming out of it. And okay, here's one, and here's the candy bar, and then I'll show you the packaging, and then I'll show you the Curly Whirly, which I don't know how the UK people knew exactly what it was. So that was the Marathon bar, and their commercials used to be, oh, you could have it for so long because it was just such a big bar of candy, which was a lie because you could eat it on the way back from the store. Hold on. Okay. So this was the Marathon bar. And now some of you, if you forgot it like me, you're like, oh my gosh, you're obsessing over that, right? I can't see the chat. So if you're talking to me, I can't see you. But the UK, is this the UK that has this Curly Whirly bar? They take away their sugar. They're not allowed root beer over there or anything, but they still allow the Curly Whirly bar. What's the deal with that? Look, their Cadbury's Curly Whirly bar is the same as the Marathon. Look at that, Amy. Okay, now I'm going back to the chat. Is everybody clear on the Snickers and stuff? You got me a boatload for me ready to go? Okay. Amazon has Curly Whirly bars. Did everybody know that there were Curly Whirly bars to replace the Marathon? Did anybody forget about the Marathon bars completely like I did? Australia has them too? Was Atacor in the USA? I missed the answer to that question. See, Amy's Justice League? Look at that. You didn't know that either, right? Brings back your childhood. Yeah, Amy sent it to me. I forgot all about the Marathon bar. Your son loves Zeros too? Oh, you don't like them? That is a Curly Whirly, right. As usual, we got the bottom of it. No, you've searched for them? Oh, Henry. Right, Kai. Do they make the O. Henry bar anymore? They had those when my father was a kid. He used to always tell us a story that his father used to cut it in 7 pieces because they didn't have money when he was a kid, and that's what he had, the O. Henry bar, and they used to cut it in 7 pieces for the kids. That's how far, but do they still make O. Henry bars? You would not like them, Jeannie? Why, you don't like them? You would like them. Would you like them here or there? Do not have them in Germany. Are they fairly new, they want to know? O. Henry is a, yeah, do they have them anymore, the O. Henry? I haven't seen an O. Henry bar in ages. You have a sugar tax. Okay, sugar tax. Do you have a sugar tax on the candy bars? You sent me an email. Oh yeah, I posted that up there. Cab7, Three Musketeer guy is here. Really? That's the one candy bar I could do without totally, because it's not very chocolatey. It's very nougaty. Thank you, Cab7. But did everybody? Where is Attica? Oh, there's Ivyland. Ivyland, did you see the picture of the candy store with a fork and knife? No, they just cut it in 7 pieces because it was like during the Depression. I'll send you some. Until you had too many. I used to like them as a kid. You're right there, Atacor. But Atacor, you were the USA? I thought you were in the USA, but then you said something that made it sound like you weren't. Oh, Tom, you missed the Ivy. Ivy, did you see the candy store? Did you see the picture of the candy store, Ivy? We should have a sugar tax here. Do you really think that would deter you, Noreen? Yeah, but you said something weird to me then, like made it sound like you weren't in the States. I don't like Cadbury. They changed the recipe. Yuck, Skyella says. I do like Galaxy chocolate. I've heard about this Galaxy chocolate that you speak of. You got your peanut butter in my chocolate. You got, yeah, the old Reese's commercials. Right, they had to convince people that chocolate and peanut butter went together. Crazy. Did you remember the penny gum? That's what we were just talking about, Cab7. You remember the old commercials where the woman was walking into the movies with an open jar of peanut butter and the guy has like an open Hershey bar, and then they get bumped together and his chocolate bar falls in the peanut butter jar, and then he says, she says, you got your chocolate in my peanut butter. and he says, "You got your peanut butter on my chocolate." And then they taste it, and they're like, "Oh, that's so good." And then, like we need to know that peanut butter and chocolate is going to go together. And thank you very much, Cab7. You have to stop with that. Thank you. But you have to stop with that. Mommy should do a taste test for us all. Yeah, I mean, but I remember the marathon bar. But I still don't, you remember that? Like, it wasn't that ridiculous that they had to tell us that? Thank you for becoming a member, she gave up. But you should never give up. You should keep going. There's always hope. Don't give up. Don't be a quitter. Unless it's something good to quit, like smoking or drugs. Those Reese's peanut butter egg hearts and Christmas trees are the bomb. You pay extra for your diabetes in the UK. But is it really, have they done a study, Bella Mac, if it's really deterring people, the sugar tax? Is it really deterring people? Sometimes I bite into a Twix bar, and you thank God for the Twix bar, for creating the Twix bar. But did you answer me about the candy building, Ivy Lynn? I still haven't seen the answer. Did anybody see Ivy's answer about the candy building? It doesn't look like the one. I don't remember the big ice cream. Please, no sugar tax. It does make some things a lot more expensive. But more expensive, J Bells, that you're really going to pass on it? It is snowing tonight where you are. Is it snowing tonight where you are? I don't think it is. It's not snowing here. I like Almond Joy better than Mounds, even though I'm allergic to almonds. I just pulled them off. But you can't be that allergic to almonds. Not like a peanut allergy, because you die because you touch the almond. The Coke and fizzy drinks don't have corn syrup here. There are two answers that I want. Why were the jeans left in the blue bag, and why was the bed sheet? We don't know about the jeans. The fat jeans that were by the stairs? Nobody knows. The fat jeans were not discussed, nor was the sheet. It was an oversight that he left the sheet out there. He probably got snuck up on and didn't have time to go back and get it. Thank you for becoming a member, Amanda Ross. Thank you. Okay, so everybody's good on the candy bar. Now, nobody's going to say the marathon bar became the Snickers. Well, you could say it, but it's not the right one. You're talking about those. See how that marathon bar is a totally different marathon bar? Ivy Lynn, did you see the picture of the, stop talking about chocolate? Oh, I'm sorry. Velament. Oh my gosh, wait, what is a Velament? Oh, Velaments. Oh, they're mints. Yeah, Velaments. I used to buy Velaments. But nobody remembers the chocolate snaps. Well, some of you do. Cab7 didn't remember the chocolate snaps. You didn't remember them, Cab7. Hey, Jeannie. Thank you for becoming a member. Ivy Lynn said it didn't look like the same building. Okay. Do you have a name of the candy building then? I wish I knew the name. Will you take a video or a picture next time you go there, Ivy Lynn? You're eating Almond Joy right now? What's ick? What does Sharon say ick about? What are arrow bars? I don't ever remember that being a delectable thing. York peppermint patties are good, yeah. You can melt them too in your hot chocolate. You like the, what do you don't like? But I don't like plain chocolate. Really? The thick creaminess makes you feel like you want to throw up, Diana? Oh dear. Chocolate snow caps. What about chocolate babies? Remember chocolate babies? Who remembers chocolate babies? Did you ever have chocolate babies that came in a box? And then there's an Italian candy. It's like a nougat candy, and the wrapper is like, you can eat the wrapper, kind of. It's not really the wrapper. We thought it was the wrapper as a kid. It's I don't know what it is. It's like, it's almost like a wafer paper around it. And they came in a box. And they have like this special taste. They come in little rectangles. No, not sugar babies. No, chocolate babies. You have never heard of chocolate babies? I think they stopped making them. They were really good. No, no, not sugar babies. They're different than sugar babies. They were chocolate babies. Kind of like that, Flower Girl, but I forget what the name is. No, they're not sugar babies. Let me see if I can find a picture. They're chocolate babies. See, Lisa knows them. See? They're running by Necco and Lisa? Yeah. They stopped making them maybe when I was like 5 years old or something. I don't know. I never had them after that. I used to ask my father all the time. He's like, they don't make them anymore. See? Chocolate babies comes right up. Chocolate babies. They were little babies that you ate made of chocolate. Maybe they didn't think it was good to eat babies. Here, I'll show you what chocolate babies look like, okay? If we didn't have the internet, how would you ever find this out? I'll show you. Hold, let me make it bigger. See? Chocolate babies, 20 cents. Look at that. You know how old that is? What's the expiration on that box? Do they even have one? They were chocolate babies. No, does anybody remember them now? I wish I could taste one now because I don't even remember what they tasted like, but I know that I like them. I'm going to go back to the chat, see if anybody remembers them now. Hold on a minute. I gotta find the chat again. Okay. Do anybody remember the chocolate babies besides Lisa? Sharon, you remember the chocolate babies? You never saw them, Veronica? Amazon has the chocolate babies she gave up? Bottle caps? You probably should never make them again. Why? Why, Melly Mel? Elaine and her Juji fruits. Uh-oh, what happened to Kai? Who got lost, Kai? Yeah, then they made the hollow ones that... What happened, Kai? What happened to Kai? Your dad loved root beer barrels so much? I miss my dad. Yeah, my dad loved black licorice so much. Nibs and stuff like that. What? Oh, your cousin? They took him off life support? Oh, I'm sorry, Kai, but I'm glad he's at peace and in... and in heaven there. Sorry, Kai. Prayers for you guys and prayers for him. Kai, I was asking you yesterday, but I don't think you could hear me during the decoupage because everything was all messed up. Was I wrong that you had the exchange student at your house? Because I didn't know whether you were like, Ixnay, he can hear you, don't say anything, or you just didn't hear me. And then I thought maybe I had the wrong person. Big Lots has those little wax bottles. Remember those little wax bottles? You remember those things that you put, that they fizzed when you put it in water, and the water would taste like root beer, and then it would taste like something else, and it would taste like something else? What were those? Oh, he was asleep? Okay. What were those? Does anybody remember those? They almost look like the Paz egg coloring, but you would drink it or something? Does anybody remember that? Bottle Fizz? Is that what it was? Bottle Fizz? Remember the wacky packages? I used to have so many of those. Now I have a few around here. I think mine all got thrown out. Remember the wacky packages? Oh my gosh, I used to have decks of those things. Remember all the things about the Pop Rocks that people were dying because they drank soda with Pop Rocks? You got one for your cinnamon toothpicks? Cinnamon toothpicks. I remember minty toothpicks. Are they real toothpicks? They still have pixie sticks. They give those to the toddler and tiara kids. Yeah, I had so many of those wacky packages. We all collected them. I had Good Times cards too. Remember the series Good Times? I actually had like trading cards from the Good Times show. Yeah, wacky packages. They were like trading cards, but they were stickers, but they were on trading cards. And they made fun of all the, like, all foods, and like, so the Comet the cleanser, there was one like Comet, it'll make you vomit, and it was like, let me see if I can find wacky packages. I'm probably going to get triggered. Because I don't have mine anymore, so I might have a couple of them. My brothers probably threw them out. It's probably going to be very triggering for me. Okay. These were wacky packages. They came on like trading cards, but they were stickers. Let me show you. Huh. They sell them now at Toy Whiz. It says 6 wacky packages for $24.99, and that's six cards. You kidding me? Okay. Those are wacky packages. But they came in trading cards. They're actually, were they made by Tops back then? Lisa would know. These look like newer ones. Oh my gosh, Lisa, they have new ones. This is $4.99 for Series 7 2-pack. How many do you get in there? 8 sticks. So you get 16 for $4.99 over here, Lisa. I don't know if this is a legit place though. Toy Whiz or something? Why Why are those so much money? Look at this, Lisa. 2 packages of these. But those are new ones. Those aren't the ones like we had. We had the vintage ones. This might be a faker. I don't know if this is a faker place or not. It's from, oh my gosh, Lisa. You know where this place is? Suffern, New York. Spook Rock Road. Building K. If they're a scam, we could go down there and demand our money back. I can't even see what Lisa's saying. Lisa? Where'd she go? Good night, Gigi. You can't remember those, Adacor? Oh yeah, we loved wacky packages. They sell candy in Germany that they used to sell in the USA. They do, but I hope it's not old. Is it old? No, we had cards, Lisa, but they were stickers on the cards. I have I bet you I could find a couple of them. I really could find a couple of them around here, but they're stickers on the cards. Oh, Lisa, did you see my stuff? Look, I made some new stuff today. I have to show you. Did you see my video on Instagram, Lisa? Look, I used the whole napkin on this one, Lisa. Can Lisa see? Lisa, can you see? And then Lisa, wait, can Lisa see what I'm showing her? Can you see it, Lisa? It's the sea turtle. Cab7, you did not come to our crafting last night. We missed you. We were crafting in there for a long time. Where's Lisa? Can you go too? Sure, absolutely. Yeah, yours turned out really good, Sassy. I don't know how you do it so straight without wrinkles. And then look what I did on this one. I hit it with the glitter. Remember, Lisa, remember it just had the turtle. Remember it was 3 and I said it looks kind of plain in between and I had to put something on? And then I thought, why not get the Mop and Glow and glitter it? I said, I can glitter it, right? So you know what I did? I glittered it like the glitter balls. I put Mop and Glow inside, Lisa, right? And then I turned it around and then I took a sponge brush and I brushed the Mop and Glow in. And then I put some glitter in there and I put my hand, no, I put something on the top. I put something on the top and I shook it like crazy. And I glittered it. And now I like it. I glittered it with that same glitter that I made the snow globe lights with, the one that said, all is calm, all is bright. I can't see if Lisa listens to me. If Lisa's listening to me. Is Lisa listening to me? I glittered them. What else can we glitter? Now, Lisa, what else can we glitter? We can glitter any votive. Why aren't people glittering votives? Is anybody glittering them on YouTube? Now they will be. Oh, Squirt. I remember Squirt. Where's Lisa? Why can't I see? Oh, there I can. Yes, I think that glitter. Yeah, have you seen anybody glittering these? No, we use glitter with Mop and Glow or acrylic. Or polyacrylic. Oh, and I have to tell you something else. Lisa, I saw this lady, right? She got me so excited. She goes like this. I'll teach you the easy way to use a napkin, right? So she takes this wood plaque like this. She says this is beginners. She paints it. She takes a napkin. She puts the napkin on there without anything on the bottom. And then she she says this is the dry technique. Is Lisa listening to me? This is dry technique. And you watch her, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so easy. So she said, like, the decoupage soaks right through, and it goes right on. She did it, it dried. She took a nail file. So I go, oh, I'm going to do that with one of my napkins on my Easter egg woods, right? It did not work the way she said. She lied. Well, she lied, or she said you had to get a special napkin decoupage. Is that true, Lisa? She said that. I watched her do it. She was so easy the way she did it. It didn't work that way for me. And then she said there's a special varnish you put on it. But she said there was a special napkin decoupage. You think she lied? It didn't turn out the way she said. It wouldn't soak through. And then I had to pick it up and I had to put it on the bottom. It did not soak through. What else can we glitter? You could glitter any votive you want then. So that's a good idea. If you're only going to put one or two images on, you can glitter it. Look how nice it looks when you glitter it with this is that buttercream or whatever it is, butter color glitter that I used in that other thing. Look how much nicer it looks than just the clear glass. Why didn't it work for me, Sassy Darcy? It did, okay. It didn't adhere. So then I had to pick it up, and then I had to put it on. Then I had wrinkles. Then it started to disintegrate. It didn't work out. It did not work like hers at all. So then I'm saying, okay, you got me. I'll buy the stupid napkin decoupage like it's going to be any different, but I'm going to try it. I did make that super crunch. I did. You could have made it too. We had a live crafting class last night. Where were you? What happened to Doug Parker? You have so much to say. You want to come on? Do you want me to give you a number, Lisa? I'll give you a number to call in. Hold on. Then you can say as much as you want, okay? Hang on. I'll give you a number. I'll give you a lifeline. Let me see. There. I'll throw you the lifeline. I have a lot of questions. I was very stressed last night. I apologize to everybody for being stressed. I was very highly stressed. The audio problems really took a toll on me. Okay. Maui? Oh, I have a message here from Maui, but it's from, I don't know, it says there's no message, Maui, there. Make sure you're not hacked. Okay, I'm sending it to you. There it is. Oh, I feel so stressed. Oh, good night, Miranda writes. Tremendous thunderstorm? I keep hearing a phone ringing in my ears. No, it's not really in my ears. I hear it ringing in the other room, but it's not really ringing. Where is my phone? I don't know where my phone is anyway. I think I left it upstairs. It didn't adhere? No, and I'm pretty sure I had it on the one ply. But Bella, if you saw this lady, it looked foolproof. I go like this, oh, that's what it is. I'll do that and I'll be fine. It didn't work out. You're not allowed to DIY anything. You painted your whole house sea blue. I'm going for a beachy theme. It looked like Snurf's Village up in here. Oh, really? She gave up? We do a lot of crafts here. This is an all-around, well-rounded channel. It's not just one thing. There is an emphasis on true crime, but there's also an emphasis on crafts. And then some cooking and baking, candlestick making. And then going down memory lane. Hi, April. April, why couldn't you get in the crafting last night? Somebody else got really tied up with the crafting and nobody noticed that she needed help getting in the crafting. I feel bad. It was, I told her, I feel bad. We'll have another crafting. We're going to have another decoupage. We'll do it. Marina, we're going to have a lot of craft shows. Where's, has anyone done painting on glass? Yeah, Tamara has. She painted big snowmen on the glass. And then she scraped them off like 2 days later. The emphasis is on fun. You bought more glitter at Ross the other day? Yeah, I have a little bit of a glitter. I have a little bit of a glitter obsession. This is just some of my glitter. And I keep it with me. I keep it with me at all times. This is just some of my glitter. I keep it near me all the time. Oh, and look at this. Look at this. This, you put it together and it actually plays that little record. How am I going to, look at that. That's going to be fun, right? I didn't know it was disassembled. I didn't know I had to build it. I got this on Vipon. I did not know I had to build it. I thought it was assembled. You can't? But you just said to me you had so much to talk about. Now everybody's really disappointed. Can we have a substitute caller, please? Everybody's really disappointed now. We need a substitute. Didn't she make it sound like she wanted to call in? She did. Have Jimmy build it, I know. What do you mean the player? It says it plays. What are you talking about, the player? It said it's a music box. What do you mean? Who said the player? What do you mean? Where's that person that just said that? I'll show you the listing on Amazon. It says it plays music. You think you're addicted to glitter too, Allie? The tines on the music box motor. No. They didn't say I needed anything else, Wildlife. Are they fakers? If they said I didn't need anything else. Goodbye, Brendy. I'm sure that's hard focus on the project plus the production camera sound. Good for you girlies. Oh, girls. Sometimes we have guys. What is it on Amazon? This I don't know. Now everybody's making me feel bad that they said I don't have the box. So it's not going to play music. I don't know, Jenny. It said it's 140 pieces. I didn't know I had to put it together. Oh, it's a music box. I think I got that now, and I'm thinking it was somehow a record. It's supposed to be a music box, but now someone... No, it's wood. It's wood. It's wood. You watched the crafting. You were really impressed how Lisa D interacted with the children participating. At one point, I left to go to the corner Shell station, and there was a homeless man with a dog. Thanks, Marina. Trying to keep things fresh. That's what I'm trying to do. Maybe you have to turn the handle. Well, that's what I thought. I thought, look, watch. I thought, oh, I just turn that handle and it plays that little baby record. And that makes the music. But then, who was it? Wildlife said, nope, you need some kind of mechanical thing. That's a Jimmy project? We had to build for a blog thing once these little Star Wars things, and I pulled my where's my stuff from my lips, because I just see that I pulled my lip again. Keep doing that. It's very bad that I do that. Lisa was waiting for you to call in. I know she what do they call it? What do they call it when she doesn't come through? Not catfished us. She's something. What did she do? She did something to us. She pranked us or something. I don't know. She baited us. Can we get a replacement caller, please? Because Lisa baited us. He had a small dog, and he started telling me that someone had stolen his dog food. Aw, you really? And his food and other things. So you got him a can of dog food. Oh, that was nice, Linda. That was nice. Oh, well, she didn't ghost us because she's still here. Oh my gosh, you have the stomach bug? I'm glad we didn't do that in real reality. I hate that when you're with somebody and then the next day they tell you how freaking sick they are. I hope you feel better though. The stomach bug is not fun. But at least you didn't get everybody else sick. You want to call in, you're just feeling crappy. You have to tell me, and then I give you a number and you call in. She teased and baited us. Well, now she said she had a stomach virus, so you can't really... You really can't blame her. It wasn't... She's just feeling crappy. Is Cab7 still here? You want to call in, Cab7? We need a new caller because we got baited. Somebody? Anyone? Des, you want to call in? Did he say that? Okay. You sure? All right. Hang on. I'll send you the number. Okay. Okay. He can come for a few? All right. Come in for a few. Lisa baited us. She said she was coming, and it's not her fault. She has the flu. Let's give her a break. Okay, Marina, we're giving her a break. Lisa, you've got a break. Oh no, all the candy bar talk. You're getting fat, Diane? Wow, he's fat. You're fast, right on it. How come you're little over there? Wait a minute, there's something wrong. Let me
I'm a
see.
big guy. Thank you for calling me little.
No, but I've got to change the whatchamacallums, the window. Hold on.
Okay.
There we go.
Ah,
Okay.
that was a beautiful comment. Thank you.
No, because you were all the way up on top like a little square.
Oh, hey, I got something for all the young ladies out there. Well, older ladies, young ladies, it doesn't matter. Just ladies, period.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm one of those kind of people. Like I said before, I'm mushy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and there might be a couple ladies that might remember this song. If you don't mind me singing a song,
No, go
is
ahead.
that okay?
Yeah.
All right. I don't want to scare you off.
No, it's okay.
Okay. This is for all the ladies out there, and for you older ladies, you might remember this song. Okay.
Seasoned. You're supposed to say well seasoned, ladies.
Seasoned, ancient, I don't know,
Not
but
ancient. That'll
paper
never go over
mache,
big.
I don't know.
That will never go over.
Okay, here it goes. Here it goes. Some of you might remember this. When I fall in love, it will be forever, or I'll never fall in love in a restless world like this is. Love is ended before it's begun, and too many moonlight kisses seems to cool in the warmth of the sun. When I give my heart, it will be completely, or I'll never give my heart. And the moment I can feel that you feel that way too is when I fall in love with
Very good.
you.
Good. Everybody says great voice. And if you like Cab7, you can find him on his
Uh,
channel. Can somebody put up Cab's link? See, if you're not subscribed, you should subscribe.
oh, thank you.
If you'll hear more singing and dancing and candle. Do you do
Oh,
candlestick making?
no, but I
No.
do buy candles.
Oh, okay.
I do buy candles. I've got tons of them.
Okay, good.
Yeah. You know, last night you were doing
Yeah.
decoupage. Don't think I wasn't here lurking. I saw all the women over here on the right side of the screen while you were the main folks. What you did last night, brilliant. It was beautiful.
Yeah. Everybody had a good
Beautiful.
time once I got de-stressed with the audio problems.
Can you show those again? Because you got them
Yeah.
sitting right there.
Yep.
If you could bring them up close to the camera so I could see that.
See, this one I just put
Beautiful.
as shell, and then I glittered the inside of this. It's turtles, but this
Wow.
we decoupaged the whole thing with.
Now I like that one better because it has blue in it.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
a green. It's like a blue green.
Beautiful.
And
Absolutely.
some of the some
Wow.
oh my gosh, Sassy Darcy, did you see her thing? It was incredible.
No,
Oh,
see, the only thing I saw for the time I was here, it was just focused on you. I saw the women on the side, but I didn't see any of them spotlighted
oh,
though.
really? So yeah, we were spotlighting.
Yeah.
Maybe yeah, we lost our dedicated spotlighter, but we had two Scooter and we had Lisa doing the instructing, and there are spotlights in there. I thought we did. We
Okay.
run on for a long time, so maybe you did. Maybe
Yeah, I was only
later
here
on.
for a short little period of time.
Yeah, at the end she spotlighted everybody and they showed what they made.
That's nice that you were able to bring people together up on the panel and do that together. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, yeah, we like to do that. We're going to do more of it.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
it's fun.
You know,
And
you were talking about the candies tonight, and a couple people mentioned the old root beer barrel candies.
right,
I remember those. And the old Pez dispensers, I remember those too. And then there was those wax. You couldn't eat the wax,
the
but there was
bottles,
a fruit flavored drink on the inside of it.
right. And
The
you
plastic
break off the top and you
wax
drink it.
something.
Wax
Yeah,
bottles.
wax bottles. There you
Yeah,
go. There you go.
yeah. And then there were those fizzy things that you put them in your water or something, and it turns your water root beer. And they had different flavors. Somebody said they were what were they called? Bottle fizz. Bottle fizz.
What was it like a Alka-Seltzer
Yeah, it was
kind of
like an
thing?
Alka Seltzer, but it was like candy.
Well, that's right. If you want to act like your parents, just go ahead and try this candy.
Yep, yep. And then so many candies that you forget. Chocolate babies, they don't make those
Oh
anymore.
my goodness. You know, there's a list out there of most unhealthiest candies. Now, there was one that came in a long row, little round ones, all little different
Oh,
colors.
Necco wafers.
Is that what they were called?
Yeah, and they have them in chocolate too.
Oh, I've never seen them in chocolate. These are like a hard, powdery
Yep,
little round
Necco
candies.
wafers. They still make those, I think. Yeah.
They're terrible for you.
Are
Those
they?
were one
Are
of the
they?
worst candies
Are
to eat,
they?
they said. Yes, I loved them. And then you got the ones on the stretchy string that you could put around your neck. Remember those?
Oh yeah, the candy necklaces.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And then you eat them. And remember the what were they? Chuckles, and they were all different colors of like a gummy like candy. It was not like a gummy bear. It was like the almost like a gumdrop kind of a candy, but they were all
Oh,
different colors, and they were called Chuckles.
Chuckles. I
Does
don't
anybody
remember
remember
that.
Chuckles?
Don't
Squares,
remember it.
all different colors. Yeah, the Chuckles. People are still on fizzies. Um,
I'm wondering if it depended on what part of the country you lived in, depending
Probably,
on
yeah, I'm
what kind of
sure. And
candy you
candy
got.
cigarettes. Remember candy cigarettes?
I
Your
do, I
parents used to buy,
do.
here, go get some candy cigarettes. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
You
gosh.
know, we lived down from a place called Circle K, and it's a little convenience store, kind of equal to 7-Eleven stores. And so the bottom rack was the cheap stuff. It was two for one, half a cent candy, okay?
Uh huh.
You go up a level, you get your 1 cent candy, 5 cent, and 10 cent, And the very top of the line was 25 cents. No one could afford that. So
No.
everyone was always, the bottom rack was always empty because everyone could afford a penny.
Right. Fireballs. Remember fireballs? Hot balls?
I remember those. Yes,
They
I
used to be
do.
like a penny, right? Yeah, way back.
Oh my goodness. And to remember, you could get a pack of gum for a dime. It was 7 sticks. And the big pack, I think that was like a quarter to 35 cents for the big 24 pack of gum. Not today over at Walmart. I looked, and for that big pack of gum now, it's like a little over $2.
Yeah, yeah, sometimes close to
That's
three, yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah. You remember the gumball machines and the 25 cents? You used to get some big,
I
nice
remember.
things in there, right? Yeah.
That's
I didn't
right.
know.
That's right. Yep.
Cracker Jack used to have a nice prize in it.
Cracker Jack. That's
Now they
right.
have nothing. They have horrible stuff in there.
And for the guys, for the boys, they had the bubble gum, and it came with a baseball card. The only
Right.
problem with the baseball cards, it would have oils on it from the gum, so it would ruin the baseball card.
The bazooka. Remember the bazooka with the comics on it?
I
Right.
do remember
Yeah.
that, right? You could order things too.
Oh
You
yeah,
could
yeah, yeah. In the
full
back of the comic
catalog.
books too, they always had stuff to
Yeah,
order,
that's
right?
right. That's right.
Send away for all that stuff.
Sorry, you guys are old. I embrace my age.
Yeah, no, we always there's something. Somebody always brings us back to something. Somebody
Oh
said
yeah.
Drawbreakers, Big League Chew.
Oh. Oh, that's nice, Putin. That's nice.
Yeah, so much stuff.
Let's see.
Gum cigarettes. Yeah, gum cigarettes. I remember once they had the ones that looked like smoke. I remember those. Right.
Mm.
Sour balls. Yeah.
If someone could take that out,
What happened? Some,
Putin is a boss.
I didn't see that. Let me see. Where's that?
Yeah,
Guys, you see
that,
that?
there's 3 comments up there.
Let me
I
see.
know where you live. I know where you live. I know where you live.
I don't.
Yeah.
Did somebody get that? Because I don't see it.
No, I'm still looking at it. Hmm.
Moderators, do you see what Cab7's talking about?
There you go.
They
Got it.
got it?
Message deleted.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I wonder if they had me blocked because I didn't. Oh, now I
That,
see it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh, we've always got to have they've always got to come in when you're having fun, right?
Yeah, I'm so used to it. Yeah, it's all right.
Oh my gosh. You remember the chewing gum wax lips? Yeah, wax lips.
Mm.
I remember those.
Wow.
Wax lips, yeah. And then you would chew the, would you, then after a while you would chew the wax lips, but you, you couldn't eat them. You've been painting some of your wooden items that I did too, Diana, today, but I watched the lady and it wasn't as easy as she said. I watched a lady on YouTube and she made me think something was easier. I'm going to try it tomorrow when I'm in a better frame of mind. I'm a perfectionist, so when something doesn't work out, but Lisa, did you see Lisa? No matter what somebody said, they could have held up the ugliest thing in the world, right? But
Yeah.
nobody did. Nobody did. But I said we should make it just a gag thing, right? Be like, Lisa, look at this, and she'd be like, "That's good though. That looks nice. It's different. Everybody, anyone can make a nice. That's good though. That's very original." Because she's always very encouraging. Like
Oh, that's good though.
it
That's good.
is, it is. But we wanted to prank her once and just make something hideous, and
Oh.
then hold it up and say, "What do you think?" And then she'd be like, to see if it would throw her off. Like if she'd go
Right.
like, "Oh, it's lovely,"
Oh.
but
You know
everybody
what?
did a good
One thing
job.
I've always believed in there, Mommy, is that Crystal, right?
Carolyn,
Carolyn.
you never get my name. You're always like
I.
Molly, right?
Why can't I
No,
remember your
Crystal,
name?
right? No, Christy. No, Carolyn. Okay, I
Carolyn.
have to wear a big
Carolyn.
name tag.
I grew up in the way that Mom and Dad taught me that to go buy something from a store and give it to someone is very kind, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you make something with your own hands, something that you put your work and your heart into, and you give it as a gift, it's so much more special, right?
Right, right,
It didn't matter what it looked like. It was that you put your heart into it.
right, right. Absolutely, absolutely. But everybody had a good time. Even though like everybody that got frustrated in the beginning, and a few of us did,
Right.
then once we started layering and stuff, then it was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find that stuff.
You couldn't?
It was not at our Dollar Tree. I get Dollar Trees are all different from store to store depending on inventory.
Yeah.
I didn't see that stuff there.
Yeah, if you ever need, I mean, Walmart will always have it too, but Dollar Tree, like a few people said they didn't have it at the Dollar Tree, so I don't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe they stopped carrying, I don't know, but usually they have it.
But I have water and I have wood glue, and I figured I'd take wood glue and stir it up in a. I mean, why wouldn't that work, right? Just
I
thin
don't
out
know.
the
I
wood
asked
glue.
Lisa. Lisa's the major crafter. Um, but some lady today said I had to get a special napkin decoupage, and that's I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I have I'll order it from Amazon and see if she's right. But
I mean, either way, that what you just created there is absolutely beautiful.
yeah, it came out a lot better than when I was like, oh my gosh, this is going to be bad. But I feel that way about everything. Like when I was painting with Jeff, I was so stressed. I'm like, this is not looking like yours, Jeff. It doesn't look anything like it. The water looks like a dress. And he's like, no, you've got to go like this and put some, and then it looked okay. But
Right?
yeah, it's still. I mean, it didn't look like his.
Sharon Martin said Cab 7, that would work. Yeah, I would think it would because even if you thinned out the glue, it's still going to be, glue, right? I think that
Yeah.
would work great. Yeah, watered down glue works. Yeah, there you go.
We're gonna do it with paper next time because the napkins are really delicate. So we're
Yes,
gonna do decoupage. Did you see the box Lisa made? Oh my gosh, out of wood. It looks like it's hand painted, but she decoupaged it.
nice.
Really nice. We've got a lot of really crafty people here.
Maybe Cab 7 knows about the music box thing.
Oh yeah, did you see this? I think I got
I didn't.
taken.
I didn't see
Oh
it.
my gosh, I thought I saw this right,
Oh wow.
but I thought it was put together. But look,
Okay.
it's not. It's
You got to
wood,
make it.
and I have to make it. And then
Ah.
Wildlife said, "Well, does it? How does it play music?" And it said it plays music. It didn't say I had to
Um.
buy anything
Can
else.
we get rid of that down there?
Uh,
They're giving out my address.
oh, come on, please. Well, who are these people coming in here? Let's see. Yeah, gone. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But
Okay.
I think it plays that little record, and it might. I don't know how we crank. I don't know what it is.
I've never seen that before.
Either have I.
Yeah.
I don't
And
know.
I'm one of those type of people that don't read directions very well. And it's like, okay, I look at the picture and then I figure how to put it together, and it never turns out right.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see because Wildlife made me feel like, oh, I have need another piece in there, so I'll try. Yeah. Bad
Wow.
trolls. Bad rotten trolls. Oh, how are you doing? Do they still? Do they bother you over at your channel? Do they do that stuff over there?
Well, I've gotten to the point now I'm so used to it that I don't pay attention to it. I'm focused on doing good things for people, right?
Right.
And that's more powerful than any negativity. The positive is always going to win. So that's what I focus on.
Yeah. You know what to do? I should find what that is. If maybe you send me that, and if I put it in my thing, they won't be able to type it in there anymore.
Well, this is how it works. If you're spending a lot of time with another YouTuber, okay, and they're regular
Right.
coming up on your panel, you type in any of those
Mm-hmm.
words or phrases, and you type them, and then you save them in your block
Right.
list.
That's what I mean.
Right, right. So,
So yeah,
but you do that especially for people who are regulars on
yeah.
here,
So
so they can't.
send me that, and I'll put it in my block list, and then we don't
Okay,
have to worry about it, that nonsense anymore.
yeah.
So ridiculous. It's crazy.
But I just try not to focus on that.
Yeah,
I
you
just
don't want to
focus on
focus.
all the good. I mean, we're talking about candies and crafts and decoupage and stuff like that. I mean, that's the good stuff right there.
It is. How'd
And
you
I'm
get to?
glad that you can bring parts of the community up with you to enjoy. I mean, that experience. I'm sure a lot more people would like to come up and do that. But I could imagine. I mean, in real life, instead of just doing it digitally like this,
Mm-hmm.
hey, come on over. We're going to do this, okay? And you got, 10, 20, 50, 30 people over at your house, good friends.
Right.
You can enjoy a Saturday doing that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. We try to. I mean, because a lot of people don't live near each other. A lot of people live like by themselves somewhere, so it gives them
Yeah,
time to kind of like everybody was like, oh, I like hearing everybody's voice, and because we're in the chat and like
exactly. Yep,
getting to know each other, you know.
that's right. And this is the best way to do it is through these live streams.
Yeah. And I think, some people are shy, but then they
Yeah,
get into it, then it's like, don't worry about it, just do it because life's short, right? Just do it.
that's right.
And I always tell them, if you're really, really shy and we're doing a craft, you could still just show your hands and your project, right? And then they'll get, more into it and get more
Sure,
comfortable,
that's right.
But at least we hear your voice and, see
That's
what you're
right.
doing.
There was a woman that we talked to for 2 hours yesterday, and she's disabled in a wheelchair. And she said, "I have no friends." And she spent 2 hours up on a live stream, just talking and just letting out all the stuff that's been built up that she wanted to share with people.
Yeah.
And it was so, I mean, it warmed my heart to see this woman just release everything that's been built up.
Mm-hmm.
And she found several new friends that day on the live stream. It's like, I got new friends. I got friends. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you sure do.
Yeah, I
Sure
mean,
do.
yeah, we've experienced that here too. Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
people that are alone, or like I said, and this is, this is their friends, this is their family, and here, so yeah, it's nice when they connect up and they can talk to each other, and then some of them,
Right.
start chatting on the phone and start, stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
good stuff. Good stuff.
Now I take it Lisa H is a good friend of yours.
Lisa H is a good friend of everybody. She's always so
Okay.
happy and it welcomes everybody, and she always remembers every movie, every candy, anything. Lisa H has
That's
got it.
awesome.
Yeah, if she doesn't have it, then you're in trouble. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, she's a good friend of everyone here. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, she
You
doesn't live
know,
too far from me, so we are going to get together with the other Lisa that did the decoupage because we all don't live too far from each other,
oh, that's
and
good.
plan to meet maybe in a town, a nice town, and get together.
I've had the opportunity to meet 54 YouTubers so far,
Wow.
and I drive to the YouTuber's house, and these are all people, of course, that I know and I've known for a while, and we just hang out for the day, or either I spend the night,
Mm-hmm.
and it's one on one, and it's wonderful. And I've got all those videos up on my playlist of all the people I've met.
Wow.
Well, what an experience for someone to say, you know what, I trust you enough to come to my house and hang out. Now that's a good feeling in itself. But it's even better when you do get to meet them and you enjoy that companionship, right? And you don't want
Right.
to leave because it's such a good time.
Yeah, yeah, that's like the crafting last night. Everybody's like, "Oh, let's do another one. Let's do another
Yeah,
one." Yeah.
yeah,
So yeah, everybody was just crafting and then having a good time, and it's just especially a Friday night in the winters. Maybe with the ice coming in, a lot of people. We had ice. I don't know if you did. We had ice. They
oh, okay,
canceled
no, not here.
basketball in the morning today, this morning, and
Yeah.
but so yeah, so you're just gonna be home, and everybody had a good time.
I
How?
just ask if anyone meets up now, and I say this because been there, done it, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to meet up, make sure you know the people.
Oh yeah,
Don't
yeah.
just take a person by their word. Hang out with them for at least a year. I say a year. Some people I say, well, 3 months and I know them, we're getting married. No, 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 I'm not that way. This is social media we're talking about. Get to know a person for about a year
Yeah.
before you meet up.
Right, right. And how long did it take you to meet 54 different YouTubers?
Did that in about 2.5 years. 2.5 years. I went as far as Michigan,
Wow,
and I went as far south as Georgia. So I've been all over the East Coast and as far as Michigan.
wow,
I've been to a lot of states.
crazy. And we know each other very, yeah. We've been together at least like a year here, a little over a year now that I've
Right.
been doing the live streams and stuff. I've had the channel for a while, but the live streams where we all got to know each other a little over a
Yep.
year. So, I mean, we
No,
have
I
we
see
have had a
Jeannie.
lot of meetups. Like, I mean, a lot of UK meetups. A lot of people met in the UK.
Hmm.
And in fact, Casbat, I don't know if you've ever been to her channel. She met up with Loopy Lisa, who's another YouTuber,
Okay.
and they were laughing so hard in this restaurant. And I said, it's nice that you guys, you should be a little less self-conscious, and you could really let the real you come out because they were so loud. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I can't believe like nobody was turning around, but nobody was turning around saying like, what are the, and because they get together and they just laugh like crazy, right? So it's hysterical. So yeah, very funny.
One thing that people have said about me is that what you see on camera here on YouTube is one thing, but when you see me in real person, I don't change a bit. I'm the same as what you see here. It doesn't change.
Right.
And you got to be you. If you're going to meet someone for the very first time on YouTube, you build a strong foundation on stone, and it's honesty, right? You got to build that foundation on honesty, and then you can build the building up from that, and that's what you call a lifelong friendship. But some people miss out on the honesty part, and then you find out somewhere down the road, 6 months, a year. Okay, now
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. I'm not one that could ever be phony. I don't. My eyes give me away. I can't. Like I can't fake stuff. If I don't like a person, I
Hmm.
can't. Like somebody says, how does somebody fake a relationship for 10 years? So I can't even fake a hello to somebody I don't like. I can't.
Right.
I'm not a phony person, so it shows. If
I
I,
say, judge a person by their character and by the deeds that they do.
right.
And that's very true.
Yeah.
If they stay on track and they're consistent, hey,
Has anyone ever recognized you like just in your like you're just your everyday life, right? From YouTube.
right,
Have you like
right.
people say, "Hey, I saw you on YouTube."
I've met one person in real life in a Walmart probably about, oh, 6 months ago, a little less than 6 months ago. And I'm, excuse me, but I'm where the chocolate pudding is and all that. And it just happened to be a great spot to, and someone said, are you Cab 7? And I turn around and I go, oh my God, I haven't seen you in a long time. And this is a person that left YouTube because of all the bad stuff that's going on.
Right.
But he, I was going to reach out a hand. It's like, Ben, you don't do that. You always give hugs. And he pushed my hand away, gave me a big old bear hug. And it was a wonderful moment. It
Yeah.
really was. And I asked how he was doing, just a short little talk, right? Maybe 5 minutes together. And it was beautiful. It really was. And that's the way it should be, a wonderful pleasantry, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, man. But that's the only time that's ever happened in 6 years.
Yeah, yeah, I wait because it's like every time when I go, like some people, it was so hysterical. I was in Walmart of all places. It was in the produce, and somebody was like, "Mommy, mommy," and it was an older woman, right? So she's got mommy, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, please," because like I'm like, "What is this?" Right? So I turned, but she was talking to her mother about the green juice I was in front of. And then, so then we struck up a conversation. But she scared me at first because she called it like 4 times and nobody answered. So I didn't know whether she was talking to me, but so far it had like I haven't come across anybody that said, I see you from the channel yet, and I think that
Oh.
would probably freak me out a little bit, just because it hasn't happened.
Well, I had that actually happen. There was a kid, and it kind of disturbed me, but someone said, I know where you live.
Oh
And I'm going,
gosh.
okay, well, I'm glad you know where I live. No, I know where you live, and I can see you from my house.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm thinking, okay, this person's joking, right? Well, I found out where it came from. So I left my house, I walked across the street, and I knocked on the door, and his father answered. I said, you might want to tell your son that what he's doing can find himself in a whole bunch of trouble.
Right.
And the son come running down the street and barreling up to the door. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I said, that's okay. But, I taught him a lesson that, you can't just go doing that to people. You can't.
Yeah.
You'll find yourself, with the law and you don't want to go there.
Right. Right.
But it did kind of freak me out. I mean, because to have someone that close in my own neighborhood,
Mm-hmm.
but still it kind of felt good. It's like, wow, someone in my neighborhood is actually watching my channel.
But I think
Wow.
it's worse because like sometimes I tell funny stories. Like I live on a lake, and sometimes I tell not bad stories, but just funny
Yeah.
stories about. I said now if I know everybody's watching me, like they're gonna be like, hey, because like the guy that helped us find the drone, they know him as the guy that helped me help find the drone, and
Yeah.
or my cousin, and I tell funny stories about my cousin's dating stories, right? But if I knew like my cousin's sitting here watching me, then it's gonna be like weird. But so it's better that maybe they don't know yet.
I do have my relatives. They do watch my live streams, and I do have my best friends outside of YouTube actually watch my live streams too. That makes me feel good.
Yeah.
It's nice to have family support,
I
you
mean, my
know,
brother does. But my other brother, he doesn't understand. He's like, because we're all from the same parents. My mother, there's 22 years between the oldest and me, the youngest.
oh
And
wow, okay,
yeah, my brother was going to law school when I was born.
okay.
So he's the oldest. So he's like, I caught your show because he didn't understand what it was at first. He's like, no, no, it's really good. And then my other brother, that's 4 years younger than him, said something like, yeah, you have a radio show, right? Radio show is what he said.
Radio
So
show.
yeah, I'm like, yeah, okay, not really, but okay. But they laugh because he says like radio show. My sister is only 7 years older than me, but you would think like she's like like she's so scared of the internet. So when any of this troll stuff starts,
Yeah.
she like freaks out. Okay, like oh my gosh, they're gonna kill you. I'm like stop it. You know,
Yeah.
but she's just like the other way. So I don't know. They're not too much into it. I tell her I think she'd really like it if she got into it, like to talk about things from the past. But she just is not like that into it. I don't know.
Right.
You know.
And I can appreciate that. I mean, some people just are not into the internet, and it's not their gig, and they'd rather do other things, and that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I told her. But I know that she would like it if she did, if she got into. I think she just has the wrong idea about it. Yeah,
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
maybe.
she could find a clique here on whatever on the internet
Mm-hmm.
of people that enjoy the same things that she does, and she can hang out with them, talk about things that they all like, and
Right.
that'd be nice. I mean,
Yeah.
just it's sort of like hanging with friends for the weekend.
Right. Yeah. And I told her, I'm like, we do crafts, we're doing decoupage on Friday night. And she's like, oh, okay, well, I'm just worried about you. It comes from a place of love and all that stuff. So, well, yeah, okay. Don't worry. So everything's cool. Um, but
I like what Bella Mack says, wise words and advice, Cab 7. It's okay to be polite, but not everyone has to be your best friend. And you're exactly right. You're
hmm
exactly right.
yeah.
I've always said that, if you like my company and I enjoy yours, let's do this journey together.
hmm
But not everyone. I'm not here to make everyone be my friend.
Right.
And let's look at reality. A lot of people don't like me,
Right. Oh,
and
yeah. Yeah. Well,
I
but they
can
say
accept that.
if everybody likes you, you're doing something wrong.
Exactly,
Right?
exactly. Yeah,
Because you're
you're
not standing
trying.
up for anything. But sometimes I'll tell you what I found, and I don't know if you found it. Sometimes the people that need the most, like, I wouldn't say they're needed, but they're you always have to cater to that. Like, oh my gosh, did I do that? Oh, did I hurt that one? Did I hurt the? And you're tripping over yourself trying to make them happy, and they're the ones that just turn. And that's what I find all the time. And I say, how? Like it's like, then I don't understand. That's my main thing on YouTube.
One thing I found here is that there are needy people, and that's what I call them is needy. And what they'll do is they like you so much they want to be a part of your clique. But one thing that it's not going to happen. There's going to be certain people that you just don't get along with. They don't give off a certain aura. They're not, what would you say, um, the kind of people that you normally hang out with,
Mm-hmm.
right? You got to give so much attention to a needy person. And if you don't give that certain amount of attention to them, then they get upset.
Mm-hmm.
So here you're spending all your time trying to compensate,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't. And so you're missing out on your own friendships with the people that do click with you. They have the same commonalities as you do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And these are the kind of people I hang out with, is people that have the same commonalities, and we complement each other. We complement each other.
Mm-hmm.
Needy people, that does not compliment me, and I can't compliment them. There's just no way. I mean, that's the reality of it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard. I mean, it's hard because I don't like to hurt people, but it's like you go out of your way to make sure someone's not hurt, and all the time going out of your way, and then they'll just like do something like at the end, and you'll be like, maybe sometimes it wasn't meant to. Like, you've got to look for those signs, like if you can right away and say, okay,
Right.
well, I've got to stop doing that because it ends up every time those, it just seems like that, you know.
Yeah.
Causes you a lot of stress. If you have to, I think that if you have to worry all the time, how did this person is okay, that did I do that? Then it's really not. It's like a drag on you, right? Instead of somebody that's uplifting.
And that's true, but there are certain kind of people out there that are well suited for that. They love to do that. They love being the mommy type, and they can soak all this up from a needy person, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's their thing. They love it,
Mm-hmm.
and I can really appreciate people that have that kind of patience to help people that are needy. Hey,
Right.
a pat
Right.
on the back.
Right. Right. But
Stephanie is saying it's all about establishing healthy boundaries, and then after everything will go smoothly. Healthy boundaries are key in kindness and respect, obviously. Cab 7, Mommy Ramblings blog. Yep, that's
right.
right.
Yeah. That's what it is, and it's also like I tell people, like, I'm not ignoring their emails, like, but I get so many,
Yeah.
right? And it's not.
Yep.
It's and if I'm on for a lot of hours and I'm giving myself here, then it's going to be less hours than I'm able to answer email because I have the blog emails to answer. So I've got my
Yep.
family, I've got this. So yeah, but some people think like, oh, you didn't answer my email, you must not
Yes.
like
Yeah.
me, and that's not true. And I try to
And I
keep
get
saying
very
that.
upset.
Yeah, and I
Some of
keep
them.
saying I can't sometimes. It takes me
Oh
maybe
my
2, 3
word.
weeks, and sometimes I won't see it at all because it
Yep.
gets buried and it's not intentional, but
But you
it's.
notice the thing that I'll notice is the hate mail that I get because I didn't respond to them in their time.
Right.
It's like, that's not reality. I mean, when you got a healthy following of people and and there's so many emails coming in, Twitter messages and Facebook messages, and then you got private hangouts that you got to deal
And
with,
then
and then you got
comments, you want to
Skype.
give everybody a heart on the comments, and I saw your
There's
comment, and it's a lot
so
of time,
much. Yeah, it does.
And so I think that, like I said, if I'm here and I'm spending those hours, then you have to figure I'm going to have less time to answer emails, and it's not just, don't take it the worst way. Say, think in a different way that, Carolyn, it must be busy. That's all it is. It's not that she's ignoring my email, you
Yep.
know. But
And see, I'm the kind of person, if I write you an email, if you don't get back to me in a month, I'm cool with that.
right,
Because I know what that's like. So I'm cool with that.
right. And like I tell them, if you have to like email me 3 times, like, and sometimes in the chat when we have a lot of people in here, I miss messages, right?
Sure.
So many things I miss, and but it's just like, it's not, I'm not just ignoring you. Carolyn, I hear you. It matters not to me whether you. Yeah, no, I know, Diana. But some people get offended,
They
and
do. Yeah.
yeah, and say, "Oh, you didn't answer my email. You don't like me," and it's not that.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah.
yeah. So it's just, I miss a lot of. Today I missed an email. I noticed somebody sent me an email today. I answered it. And when I answered it, I saw that there was another message from like the 17th that I never even saw. So yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. It's a lot. There's a lot of emails come in.
Like we had tonight on my channel, I brought the community together to raise money for 5 families.
Oh, I saw part of that. I did see that. And you had
Yes.
125 because you got more, right?
That's right. Each
Yeah,
each family got $125 apiece, and I thought it was a cool idea because I know there's a lot of people out there hurting. They're trying to make ends meet.
right. I've told
Although
people about
although
that.
that money is not very much in today's terms,
Right,
it does make a little bit of a difference, right? But
right,
at the same time that we're having that, I had other people writing in wanting that money, but not in the way that these families that needed it,
right.
right?
You'll always get that, right? Yeah,
So you got to deal with that along with everything else.
right. Yeah, I know. No one's ever gonna. Not you're never gonna please everybody, right? Never.
Yeah.
Um, ever. Doug Parker, are you going through a hard time? Prayers for you. I don't know what's going on, but prayers for you, Doug.
Most definitely.
One of the most helpful things you were told to write 3 things you're grateful for 3 times a week: a roof over our heads, a working washing machine, a bird. Absolutely.
I
Choking on
like
inches.
that. I like that. What
Yeah,
an idea.
yeah, absolutely. It's been hard for you to stay up late, Wildlife. You started to have heart palpitations really bad. Oh, doctor told you to get more rest. Yeah, I hope everything goes well. You get your rest, Wildlife. Watch us on the replay. We know you love us.
Stephanie, I made my goal every time I do this, and I've done several of them now, but I always reach my goal, and the people get to walk away satisfied, right? So I thank God every day for these goals that are accomplished. And I'm certainly not disappointed.
Yeah, thank you for telling me about. Oh yeah, Cab 7's giveaway. You couldn't make it at 7. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, someone from here, matter of fact.
yeah. I told
Uh,
I told people about it, and I think I
okay.
tweeted it too. I'm pretty sure I tweeted it on my Twitter.
Yeah, they missed out on it. They couldn't make it because they ended up in the hospital in emergency.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. So, oh, Stephanie, I appreciate that. But it's not thanks to me. It's thanks to the community that they would put their trust in me to hold on to that kind of money and then be able to. I'm very transparent. That's
Mm-hmm.
one thing people find out about me. I do everything in public. I want everyone to see where your
Right,
money's going, right?
right.
And so, yeah, thanks to the people that gave the donations. My goodness.
Cab 7, you in a man cave or an extra bedroom?
Yeah. No, this is the garage. This is the garage.
Do you have heat in there and everything looks cozy? Right?
This is what I got. This thing right there. It's called a buddy
Oh,
heater, and it's propane run. So, and I've been doing that for 3 years now, but
Oh
that's
yeah.
what I used to heat this garage.
Wow.
Uh,
And because it's you're as cold as like we are. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, I think during this time of year, the lows are in the teens and 20s, you know? Yeah,
how
so
long does that
transparent.
take to heat up? Do you keep it running all the time?
Well, yeah, throughout the night, yeah, because the nights are cold, you know?
Yeah.
And this place isn't really insulated at all, so yeah, that bad boy's got to keep going.
And just that little thing heats your whole garage?
Yeah, yeah, it sure does. Sure does.
You good.
I go through about 90 gallons, 90 gallons of propane every 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
So 180 a month, yeah. And YouTube pays for it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think because like we
Mm.
have oil, which is lovely, right?
Fuel oil, that's expensive.
I know.
Yeah, that's
I know, I
expensive. My
know, I
goodness.
know. Yeah, I know. But the only thing we use the propane for is our stove. And
Right.
so now the propane company said, "Oh my gosh, you're not using enough propane, so we have to charge you like more because you're not using enough propane."
Oh,
So then my
wow.
husband's like, "Well, what could we use propane in, right? Because you know that we would use more propane instead of getting levied with this not using enough propane, whatever it is that we're so I say he's like maybe we should get what did he say, a propane heater for something. I don't know what he said, like, but I don't know.
Diane, no, I don't have a carbon monoxide detector in here, but this is equal to a lot of people that use propane. They put in those little heaters that are built into their wall, right? Now we had one a couple of years ago, and it's one brick, two bricks, or three bricks, and I haven't had any problems at all with breathing in. Uh, we got a filter on this hose as
Mm-hmm.
well, so I haven't had any problems health wise.
That's good.
We heat our garage detached by propane, and it stinks. Oh yeah, I don't have no smell at all, none. No, no smell.
Is my fireplace gas? No, my fireplace is wood burning. Tea praying.
Now I do miss that wood burning fireplaces. Oh, I love the smell. Mm,
They're nice. I mean, they always take the chill out of the air, right? They're nice to have. And
sure.
ours is a heatilator, so it has a fan that will blow the heat. So if we ever have a power outage,
Yeah.
we can keep the family room, we can keep it like 80, 90 degrees, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'll get too hot. We'll have to open the door. But yeah,
Yeah, the wood. We had a wood burning stove, and that thing. Oh my God, it would just it'd heat you out in the middle of winter. It'd get so darn hot. You'd be the only people on the street with your windows open
I
because it was
believe
so
it. I believe it because we went all the way up near Canada to get our puppy in November, and the
yeah.
people that we went to, they had they made a wood burning stove out of a an oil drum. Is it like a 500-gallon oil drum?
Mm,
And oh my gosh, it was so hot in their house, right? But it was unbelievable. So yeah, and they built it into this. It looked really nice. I should have taken a picture of it.
mm.
They built it into like a stone wall, and it was really nice. But it was this big oil drum.
Oh, I'll be darned.
Yeah, it was really. We got scared. We went up there. We didn't expect to get up there at night, and then a guy came out. We didn't know a guy was there, and I'm like, "We're gonna get killed, right?" Because and I told some of my friends that from YouTube, I said, "Look, I'm going here. If I don't come out, you don't hear from me in 20 minutes. This is where I am. You call 911." Really, because I was like, I didn't. We were out in the middle of almost near Canada, and it was scary.
Girl,
So
I got to tell you, I haven't known you that long, but you are very dramatic, and
yeah.
that's what makes you so funny is that your drama
It was
part.
scary. It really was because the guy came flying out, and I said, "We're going to get killed. We're going to die. You know, over
Oh
this puppy. There's
no.
probably not a puppy." And I'm like, I told my husband, "Don't get out of the car." What does he do? He jumps right out of the car. You know, I'm just like, "Oh my gosh!" Right now, it's too late. Oh, but it was all okay. It was all. I was. We were worried for like 20 minutes inside.
Right.
Like, are these people okay? They're not going to kill us. And then you know what my husband did? He said he wasn't worried. Then all like the next week, he kept going, "This is the music we listen to when we chop up the bones." Like he would do
Oh
stuff like that. So
no.
I'm like, "Oh, stop! Right? Come on." But yeah, they were lovely. The puppy was very nice. He was. You have a dog? Do you have a dog or
I've had
cat?
dogs all my life until the last what, 13 years. We've had a Siamese cat now.
Siamese cat now?
Yeah. She's the queen of the house, no doubt about it.
Karen, Sharon, Sharon loves cats, and so does Sakura Girl. A lot of
Love
people like
cats.
cats here. Yeah, Sharon,
How the
Karen.
guy get in your car in the parking lot? Someone got in your car in a parking lot?
Oh yeah, that was scary. Yeah,
Is
listen to
this a
this.
joke or is this
No,
something
this is
that was
serious. Listen to this. Tell me what you think about this. I would like to get your
sure?
opinion on this. Okay. Okay. So I have a minivan, right?
Okay,
And I have electric doors on my minivan, sliding doors. So when you try to open them manually, it's hard. Like they'll open a little bit and then you've got to pull, they just don't pull back,
sure.
right? So I had just gotten out of the Dollar Tree and I was parked, like there was a lamppost. I wasn't parked way out, I was parked there and I was voice texting my brother about something. And my car was running, the lights were on, I was ready to go to ShopRite, and I was just sitting in my car and I saw this man walk in front of my car. And I thought, like, and my first thought was, oh my gosh, he's seeing me talking in my phone. I'm probably talking too loud or something, right? So then I saw him come around the side. And I'm like, what is this guy doing? And then I saw him, I had a Tractor Supply cart that was next to my car. So
Sure.
I saw him, like, come around and try to, like, move the cart out of the way. And I thought, oh, he came for the cart. Then he comes by, he grabs the door to my van, and he opens it. And oh boy, I screamed so
Wow.
loud. I went like this, what the hell are you doing? Right? And I just started screaming like a lunatic. And he couldn't get the door. Like, I think if he could have swung that door open, he would have jumped right in and closed it. So he got
Wow.
scared. And then people started to look, right? And then he goes like this, just like this to me. This is what he did. He didn't say, I'm sorry, I thought that was my van or anything. He just went like this. And he backed up and he walked away. And I got so scared and I said, could it be that it's the wrong van? No, he saw me. He saw me. He was in front. He was in the side. He saw me. I don't have tinted windows. You could see the driver. My car
Sure.
was running with the lights on. So it's not that he thought it was his van. He didn't have any packages in his hand, so he had no reason to open the back door if he was the driver, right? And the only one. I watched him. He went up and he started walking. I called the police, and the police took a description of him. And I mean, that was scary because I know he would have gotten in there and he would have just been like, drive. It was scary. And
Wow. Yeah,
yeah,
that would make you a little bit nervous.
yeah.
Yeah,
And thank you,
sure
Stacy's
would.
mom. But my one of my good people, Carol Lucy, one of our community members, she's like, I told you lock the doors all the time. So now I'm going to have a little sticker on my dash that says Carol Lucy said lock your doors.
That'd be smart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah,
Wow.
it was scary, but it saved me because my doors were electric, and he just expected to whale it back, and he couldn't.
Well, not only that, you're fortunate that your family wasn't in there, you know?
Yeah, I know my kids, right?
Yeah,
Absolutely, yeah.
exactly.
And I just started screaming, and
Wow.
I was like, really, if I had even thought I would have taken his picture, it's like sometimes you're like so shaken,
Well, of course.
you can't
Yep.
think
You
straight,
don't think about that stuff. That's
Yeah.
right.
And I was just like, because then I was trying to get the people like that were two up from me, like, did you see that guy? Did you see it? And they were yakking away to each other, and I was just like, it took me like 30, 40 seconds to get myself together, but it was really scary. And then the
You know,
police came.
as a suggestion, I let the older women know, take self-defense classes. It
Yeah.
is it's a good investment. It's worth the money.
Mm-hmm.
Do self-defense classes. Take up karate, something
Mm-hmm.
to defend yourself.
Right.
You
Right.
won't regret it.
Right. But like my husband said, like even if it was the wrong card, the first thing you'd say is, "I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought it was
You're
my van.
right.
I'm sorry."
Yeah,
Right? Don't worry. I'm not. But the way he did that, he's like, it was like, "Don't scream. Don't scream. I'm okay." Just like that's what he did, and that freaked me out.
that's right.
You know. So it was just it's scary, and
You're
not.
lucky that you didn't have laryngitis that day or
Yeah,
something.
no,
Yeah.
I was screaming so loud because because I told them I am like, oh my gosh, now I'm waiting for the police. But yeah, I just screamed as loud as I could, and that was it. And he just walked away. But what the hell?
Wow.
Now I'm like hyper aware, like I'm like hyper aware. And then I was going in ShopRite and telling everybody, be careful, guy tried to get in my car, watch out when you go out there. And now yeah, it's
Oh, Spanky, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
it's yeah,
Stephanie was talking about, if I'm correct, uh, Siamese cat. Yeah, they are very talkable. Oh my goodness, and you cannot shut them up. There are times that you want a period of silence, right?
right,
Because you're listening to someone on the phone, or you're watching something on the TV, and that's when they have to start talking. When you need that quiet
right,
time.
right. And because they sound like sometimes they sound like babies. Those ones that can sound like babies.
Well,
Or
ours doesn't sound like a baby. She just, I don't know what kind of voice she's got, but I'm used to it. We've had her for 13 years.
oh,
But she does not like being behind a door. If
oh,
you're on one side and she's on the other, she's got to know what's going on the other side of the door.
a man? Oh, really? And tried to sit on you, Lynn?
Oh my
Oh,
word!
wow. One
Wow.
time, a funny story is when my oldest son was in Boy Scouts, right?
Yeah.
They always had the Pine Car Derby and the
Pinewood Derby. Yeah,
right, and
I
then the
remember it
one with
very
the
well.
boats that yeah, right,
Yeah,
they had to race the boats. Well, we
that's
were
right.
getting out of one of those, and he got out. We got finished early or something. I don't know, like yeah, I know what it was. They were the youngest ones at the time, so we got finished early. I said, "Let's go." Same van, right? Come on, let's go. We get in the van. I'm like, what is wrong with my keys? They won't go in the ignition, right? So we start looking at each other, and I'm like, this is not, it was the same color van as I had. The inside was exactly the same. The key's not going in the ignition, right? We're both sitting in the car. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is not our van, right? I'm like, oh my gosh. And I'm so embarrassed. I'm like, just get out of the van. They left their van open, right? I'm like, just get out of the van. Let's go get in our van and hope that nobody saw us. Right? So, but it's like, and I never even found out who in town, because this isn't our town, who had the same exact van. But
Yeah.
oh my gosh, that was so embarrassing. But I really thought that was our van. We just got in and it just, oh my gosh, that was so embarrassing.
I haven't went to that point. I've walked toward a vehicle thinking it was mine, and realized before I got to the door handle, okay, this isn't my vehicle. That's as far as I've went.
It was dark and it was like we were in a small town. I'm like, that's our car, that's our van. And
Right?
we're both jump in and we're just like, what? And I'm like, these keys don't work. What could be wrong? No, it's funny. Oh my
Now
gosh.
we did go to a hotel in Detroit, Michigan, and come to find out that the cards that you insert in the door to unlock it, okay, well, the key that we had was able to lock several doors
Oh my
in the
gosh.
hotel.
Great.
So we went to this one room that we thought was our room, and when we opened, it's like, wait a second, this isn't our room. This is someone else's room. Thank God there was no one in there.
Right. Yeah.
And so we went down and complained to the management. It's like, listen, your card that you gave us, unless you gave us the master card, we're able to get into other people's rooms with this.
Yeah. That's scary. That's scary.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my gosh. That's scary.
The
And
seamstress. Oh, that woman right there, the seamstress. I
yeah.
met her in real life. She is a beautiful woman.
Oh yeah.
Good heart. She really is, the seamstress. Good to see a girl.
Hey.
Wow.
Yeah. One time, in the country, you live in the country, right?
I live out in the middle of the country. That's right.
We used to have a beagle, and the beagle basset hound mix, we adopted it, had a funny leg, but it was a great dog. So he brought back
A beaver.
a dead beaver, right? I'm not joking. He left it on the lawn, okay? And so I would say to my oldest son was like 16 at the time, right? I said, Ray, take that beaver, take it with a shovel, and just throw it out in the woods, okay? Because it stinks and the dog's rolling in it, okay? So then I would get back from work, and the beaver would be back on the front lawn, and the dog would be rolling. Throw it farther. We did this like 4 times, right? Every day
Right.
that beagle brought that beaver back and brought it to
Oh
the front lawn.
no.
Now it was like really smelling, right? You can
Oh.
imagine. So my son said, Mom, how are we going to get rid of this beaver? Because if we throw it, no matter where we throw it in the woods, the dog goes gets it. So you want to hear my ingenious plan?
What did you do?
I got a garbage bag, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I told my son, get the shovel He said, then I said, you hold the bag. He said, Mom, if that thing touches me, I'll die. So I said, okay, I'll hold the bag. You put it in with the shovel. So he put it in. He said, we took a van, my van at the time, not, and I said, you sit, he sit in the passenger because he couldn't drive at the time. I said, I'll roll down the window a little bit and then we'll roll it up so we catch the bag on the outside of the car. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's going to, so we don't have to bring it in the car with us. Right? Then
Right.
we drove and we drove and we drove so far away. And then we went into like the woods. And I said, okay, now take it out and just fling it. And if he finds this beaver at all this way, then it can stay in the front yard. And he never found it. But I was like, he's like, Mom, somebody's going to think, why are we driving like this with the bag hanging out of the window, right? But at least we got rid of it. It was horrible. It stunk, and the dog just wouldn't stop.
Dogs are pretty smart, I'll tell you, and they're very what's the word I'm trying to think of? Not dedicated, determined.
Yeah. Oh,
Very
yeah. Yeah.
determined.
Yeah. He must have been like, oh, they threw the beaver out. They lost the beaver. I'll bring it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, I'm going
Good
to do a
dog.
good
Good
thing. I'm going to
dog.
bring it back again. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, it was horrible. But it's now we laugh about it all the time. About how we did that. It's crazy.
Wow.
I don't know. That was dogs are
Let's see, we're witnessing two amazing creators collaborating on an issue that nobody would ever think anyone would ever hurt. Like,
how to get rid
let's see, I truly love and pray. Oh,
how to get rid of
wow.
a dead beaver in your front yard. Because we have on the lake, they used to have to. The beavers were building dams,
Sure.
and they used to. They used to have to send someone in to shoot them. Isn't that sad?
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
couldn't do
no
it either. We've got sometimes we've got like weird people on our lake, like they're just gotta get rid of those beavers. Like I'm like, okay, can't you just get have a heart chap and put them somewhere else? No, we have to hire someone to shoot them. I'm like, I don't want to hire someone to shoot them.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't know.
I would rather relocate them,
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
But they're like, they always have like things about it. But your border collie was smart. Border collies are very smart. They're always good in the obedience. I mean, not in the obedience, the agility. But they up the ramps, down the ramps, in the guide
Oh, okay,
tubes,
yeah, no.
right? Yeah, they're very good like that. Border collies. We were, Jacqueline. We already talked about all of that. You have to rewind with Chris Watts. Oh, Apple Snapple wants me to check the email. Hang on. Oh, you got that. Do you have members on yours? Did you get a membership yet on your channel?
Uh, I don't believe in that.
You don't
I'm
believe
not,
in it?
I wouldn't charge people to watch me.
No, it's not to watch you. It's I don't know. Somebody told me to go do it because there's like a member thing. But now we're having. Oh, it's Linda's birthday. Okay, now we're having issues with the badges. Like it's a lot of work. I don't know. Like to get the right badge. I don't know what the other creators are doing.
Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday, Linda.
Happy birthday, Linda.
Happy
Wow.
birthday, Linda. Thank you, Apple. Apple Snapple designs all the birthday. He's the president of the Sunshine Committee. Is that what we have for today, Apple?
I'm still here.
Oh yeah,
I've got, yeah.
there we go. Oh, where'd you go? You okay?
No, I'm still here. I've got a habit.
Oh, you disappeared. Oh, your habit.
I'm a
Oh,
smoker.
oh,
My
okay.
God. Yeah.
You go by the name.
Hey, Donna Griggs. Excuse me, Donna Griggs, how are you doing?
Can you join? Oh, sure, you can join the crafting channels. I'll put you in there, Lynn, okay? By tomorrow, I'll put you in. Absolutely.
I like how y'all get along. I mean, the other night that I was in here, you had about the same amount of people, between 500 and 600, and I saw it again tonight, and it's like, wow, she can maintain that presence in a chat, and that's a lot of people that enjoy your content. I think that's really cool that you can do that.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, you got a great number of people that have the same. I call it birds of a feather, right?
Yeah, birds of a feather.
Yeah, I like that.
Tamra, okay, so Tamra, tell me who this is now. This is a picture of you didn't put anything. Who this is a picture. Oh, and then you broke your leg.
Oh
Oh, that's not a
no.
good. That was after this you broke your leg. Hold on a minute. See when they. Hopefully, Tamara, just put up in the chat who this is right here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think it's
Allie's
just.
Allie's mom. It's belated, but happy birthday to you.
Uh oh. What happened, Tamara? This doesn't look good.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't look too good. I hope that you had to walk on the beach first. Wow. Did she put in the? Let me see. What happened, Tamara?
Scales of a dragon. Now, why would you say that? That's not very nice, son of a all father.
Oh, he's a joker.
Oh man.
He's a joker. That's Tico.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been here for a long time. He's joking.
Okay.
He's really a nice guy.
Okay, I got you.
What happened, Tamara? I know you're still here because you just sent this to me.
9-hour live stream. That's wow.
Who has a 9-hour live stream?
He was on for 9 hours the other night.
Me?
T-Prang say that.
Oh,
That-
maybe with the crafting. Maybe because we had the crafting and it was so long, and then we.
You're a go-getter, girl.
Well, yeah. Well, we had when we have crafts, it takes a long time. Like I said,
Okay.
when we painted those pictures, it was a really long time.
Wow.
Because yeah, but it was fun. I mean, and look, it was time well spent because Jeff's not here anymore.
Right.
So yeah. Let's see, Tamara, she just sent this to me, and now I can't. Well, Tamara, I hope your leg is better. Whatever happened, I hope it heals quickly for you.
Most definitely. My
Yeah,
goodness.
that looks not like that doesn't look like fun.
You're actually seeing pictures of it.
Yeah, you can't see them?
Oh. No.
Oh, see, we show a lot of pictures here. We show pet pictures.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing it now over the YouTube portion. Yes. Wow,
Yeah,
the
and
whole
then
leg.
there was a picture. Yeah, there was a picture with her leg, and then
Oh,
we have
gee.
happy birthday. We show a lot of pictures. Oh, somebody had a new baby. Remember, she sent me new pictures of the baby. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah. Let's see if I. Okay, I think this is Linda. Remember Linda's Avery? She sent new pictures. There's a lot of pictures here. Hang on.
What did you say?
Oh, a new baby.
No, the name.
Linda.
Linda.
Linda Cox.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let me pull this over here because it's the easiest way to show the baby. Hold on. Now where's my. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is little Avery. You guys saw her the other day. Aw. And that must be Grammy. And then they're ready to go home. Very cute.
Okay, I'm just starting to see it now.
Yeah, I know there's a delay on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Oh, ain't she precious?
Congratulations.
Wow. And I bet you Grammy or daughter or mommy made that the hat. Some
Probably.
crocheted the hat. Oh,
Grampy looks very, it looks like he's going to cry.
look
He's
at
very
that.
impressed. Very nice. Very nice.
Welcome to the world.
Yeah, Linda said that they waited, that the baby was an IVF baby, so she was much anticipated. Very nice.
That's beautiful. Very beautiful.
Congratulations. And yeah, we try to show a lot of pictures. We used to have a lot of pet pictures. We did everybody's pets.
Okay.
So yeah, it connects everybody, right?
Sure.
And we see different parts of the world. Like for Christmas, people took videos of the Christmas markets, like in the UK and Scotland, and you know, all over. You know,
You're,
just
you're, you're saying that, hey, this is what it looks like during Christmas time in our part of the world. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, that everybody would send in because we have a lot of
That's
people from
cool.
Scotland and the
That's cool.
UK and where else? Australia, New Zealand.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, so yeah, we show pictures of their, you know, where they live, and that we share candies from, and then some of them send me candies from and stuff from over there, right?
Oh, wow.
So yeah, I see what they had, and so Casbat, she has a channel, and she sent me stuff like that was made over there, candy and stuff, and that was neat to try. A lot of people, they always pack a little candy over because I like chocolate and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah, but I can't. Where's my chat?
Speaking of mailing things, just a tip for everyone out there. Don't ever give out, unless you're a strong spirited person and you trust everyone, don't ever give out your mailing address, okay?
Your PO
If you're
box.
going to do anything, make it a P.O. box.
Absolutely.
And if you're one of those type of people that try to be super safe, don't make the P.O. box in your local town. Make it in the next town over or even the next town over.
And I don't put my PO box like in my about section either.
Okay?
You know
Okay.
why? Because then anybody can send you anything, right?
That's right.
This way, if somebody says I want to set, then I know who I gave my address to.
Sure.
But a lot of creators have it right in their about section. That would scare me,
They sure do. They
right?
sure
Because
do.
then you don't know who could be sending you
Yeah.
something. All right. You have one last email, Apple? Oh boy, I just got out of the emails. Let me see. What'd you do? Is somebody else's birthday?
Carolina Creek Fox said, sorry I was late, but mommy and Cab 7, y'all, oh my God, loving this so much. Giving big love and big hugs to mommy and Bam. Aw.
Aw. Yeah. It's I'm sure you have your regular people, right? A lot of regular people that
I do. I
yeah.
sure do.
Yeah.
My channel's nowhere as the size of yours, but I've got a regular following of maybe about 400. And these are regular. These are the core people that you can almost guarantee they're going to be there to support your channel, right?
Sure.
And they're very loving and got great big hearts, and you can't live without them. They're just really quality people.
Right. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay. Here's what Apple Snapple made something for you, Cab7.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Have to look at your YouTube. That's cute. You got the MRB on the little guy. Very cute. Thank you, Apple Snapple.
It's gonna take me
Take you a minute to get it on
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah,
Yeah.
it sure is.
Oh, thank you for being Deputy Detective Valerie. Welcome. Oh, Super Crunch. Yeah, we're shocked about Jeff too. Yeah.
Cab 7 honorary.
Aw.
Oh,
Thanks, Apple
that's
Snapple.
beautiful. Thank you. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Check out Cab7's channel. Can somebody
Oh,
throw up his link again? Appreciate it. Thank you.
thank you so much. I don't ask for stuff like that. I'm a pretty humble guy, but thank you. My goodness.
Yeah, Apple Snapple's our Sunshine Committee president.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wildlife said I've been trying to follow Cab 7, but it keeps. Yes, and Wildlife, I put out an example of how to fix that problem.
Oh, really? Keeps freezing?
Yeah, my live streams have dropped down to half
Wow.
because a lot of people with Android phones are having problems seeing me,
Really?
and most of the stream it's buffering for them. But if you're on a laptop or a regular desktop, you can see me fine. It's just the Android phones.
You know, somebody said that to me the other day. They said something like, I'm trying to watch your video, but every 10 seconds it.
Yes, yes, and it's people
What?
with Android phones that are having that
Is it
problem.
Android phones?
Yes, yes.
Is anybody having trouble in here with an Android phone when you try?
It's not everyone's having the problem. It's just certain people with Android phones are having that problem. And
Wow.
it's kind of disheartening because these are people that are regulars, on your channel.
Yeah. Oh, look, they put up your channel. Thank you, J Bells.
Oh, thank you very much. Very humbled by that.
Thank you. Everybody, check them out. Subscribe.
Okay, Jenny D1, you have yourself an awesome night. Wow.
Oh, Jeannie says, no Cab 7. I'm on Android. It's the YouTube update.
Yes, the YouTube update, you got to uh, take it off, add it back on, but just keep it off. Don't have the updates on. You got to keep it off.
Oh, okay.
Gotta turn it off.
Try that, Wildlife.
Yeah, that's right, Diana. That's my channel. That's right.
Oh, you don't have problems either, Allie's mom? Okay. Hi, Jessica. No, you have an Android, no problem. Okay, Whisper. Oh, Sharon joined your channel.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
No, but if I like a video, it just kind of hangs and won't let me use the chat feature. Really? If you
Hmm.
like it and it's only on the ones you like? Wow, okay. I noticed YouTube's been weird. Like we got sometimes nights we get kicked. Like I'm talking and then the live stream goes dead. I have to reopen another live stream. We're on there maybe 20 minutes and the same thing happens. I think YouTube did something.
Do you use OBS?
I use Streamlabs OBS.
Okay, see, my friend was having problems with the OBS,
Yeah.
and so they got rid of the OBS completely. Now they don't have the problems.
What do they use?
They don't. They go without it. It's like me. I don't use OBS to do my live streams either.
But
I I just
how can you
use
bring
Zoom.
people up?
I just use the Zoom. I use the Zoom product, and people they have to just download it. It's free.
I have
Uh,
Zoom too, like, but I don't. But if I here's what happens. If
Right.
I thought the reason I have Streamlabs right is
Hmm.
because if I just did Zoom, like, how do you go on live? What do you do to go on live?
I just press the Zoom, and it brings up the Zoom page, and then I press YouTube, and then it brings up the camera, and I can see myself, and then I got to put in my title, and then start. And that's all there is to it.
I wonder if they
I
changed
don't
something
use.
because this is about a year ago, and I know that I tried because I wanted this kind of format, like a kind of talk show format,
Sure.
interactive, and for some reason, everybody said I needed to run it with like an OBS type of
Mm.
software.
And you
So,
can. The reason why a lot of people use the OBS is because it's got all the bells and whistles. If you got a green screen, if you want to have things scrolling behind you, that's what the OBS is for.
okay, because I thought like I couldn't, I thought that Zoom said if you wanted to stream from Zoom, it
Hmm.
costs like a lot of money. Like I pay stuff for Zoom, I pay a fee for Zoom, but they wanted to charge like $300 or something.
Oh my words! No, my Zoom is only $15 a month, and I
Right,
can
right.
have up to 100 people on my
Me
panel.
too, right, me
Yeah.
too. But
Yeah.
I thought that I couldn't do YouTube without paying like hundreds of dollars, like through them.
Oh no!
No, because they told me that. I'm telling you.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness!
I called them and I said this is what I want to do, and they said okay, well then you're going to need like the webinar thing, and it's like $300 a
Oh
month.
well, you were going for the top of the line stuff. See, that's way over my head.
Yeah, I don't know, but you say you when you bring people up, you can see them.
Oh yeah, yeah, just like we are right now. Yep.
Huh? I'll have to
Yep.
see what that's about. Because sometimes Streamlabs drives me crazy, and it's Streamlabs that
See,
times out.
I did a contest one night, and one of my friends said, um, "You can't get more people on your panel than I can." I said, "Oh yeah, I can." And so they had, I think, 13, something like that. And I said, "I'm going to outdo you." So I got 50 people, 50 on my
Wow.
panel. So if you can imagine all those voices and everyone talking at the same time, it's you don't forget about it. Well, my friend said, "You know what? I'm going to whoop your ass. I'm going to get more than 50 people." So she did. She got more than 50 people. And then I said, "Okay, that's it." And my ultimately, I got 75 people on my panel, and she still finally whooped my ass with 83 people.
How? I have hard time sometimes getting one to come up. Really?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm telling you. So people are very shy, and then
I get that. Listen, a lot of people are shy, and I think because a lot of what's going on right now, right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
so I don't blame people for not wanting to show themselves or come up on a panel.
But I can't even get them to come up without showing themselves.
Pay them a couple bucks, it might work.
Candy, maybe candy too.
Okay.
Um, but you know what I want to do? Listen to this. See if this will work out. You remember the
Sure.
show Match Game
Match game, I do.
with Gene Rayburn, right?
I don't remember the host, but I remember the game match
Yeah, and
game.
they had
Yeah.
six people up on the stage, right? And then they had
Sure.
two contestants and the host.
That's right.
And I said if we could, because everybody says Hollywood Squares when we have a lot, but if we could get six people to be the ones that have the cards, right?
Okay.
And then we have a host on that does it, and then two contestants, and see who can match the most. We'll find out the old questions that Match Game had, right? Wouldn't that be fun to do a game show like that?
We've
Just to,
actually done that in our community. We've done some game shows over there, and a lot of people get involved with it because it's from their particular era.
yeah,
So it is a lot of fun. You get the whole community, the whole chat gets involved with it. Yeah, it's a
right.
lot of fun.
Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do Match Game
Oh
because it,
yeah, definitely.
yeah, right. Because that's one that I think would be easy to do.
We did Hollywood Squares.
You did?
Oh, yep, and that was very successful. And we did Hangman.
Oh yeah.
That was another one. That was a lot of fun. Yeah.
And yeah, I want to do Match Game. That used to be one of my favorite game shows when I came home from school when I was a little kid. And a lot of people
Mine
here
was
remember it. So we have to get 6, 8. Yeah, let's see. But
where
sounds like fun. Good.
what's the one where they spin the big wheel?
Oh, Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel. I love Wheel of Fortune. Oh my word.
Yeah, I
love
know. But I don't know how
it.
we'd get that board up here. Or Vanna White. Is she even
Well,
on?
exactly.
Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, it's fun. I mean, The Price is Right was another one. But I think Match Game, I think will really work. The Newlywed Game, too, would work, too. Remember the old Newlywed Game
I remember
with
that.
the
Yep.
cards? But I don't know how many newlyweds we'd have. But I
The
think
other
Match.
game where you heard the voice, but you didn't see the person. You had to guess who that person was. So you would have people in the community would just use their voice and say, hi, hi, what's your name? It's not Carolyn, is it?
Yes.
Oh, it is Carolyn. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what it is.
You have to write. You should write it down on a
I
card, like
need
on
to
your
write it
computer. Her
down.
name is Carolyn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh, um, there would be like three voices, and they'd say, "Hey, Carolyn, I enjoy you doing crafts, and I hope that we'll be seeing you soon and do some new crafts." And you'll listen to the voice, and you'll have to guess who that person is.
Right.
And that's kind of a fun game too. But you have to do it with friends, people that know you, right?
Right.
People that you
Yeah.
trust.
That's like. Do you remember To Tell the Truth?
To tell the truth.
Will the real blah 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 stand up? And they all went up, and like one was an author, and
We
they
did
all.
that. We played that game.
Did
That
you?
is a
How
blast.
could you? Really?
It's a blast. Yes, we had a great time. You can make people believe almost anything. If
Yeah.
you got a poker face,
Right.
you can really, it's like, Cab just might be right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's. I always liked that game as a kid. Right.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
Well, we've got an author. She wrote books on gemstones, and they're all here, and they all come in. I'm, Jill Anderson. I'm Jill Anderson.
Exactly.
I'm Jill Anderson.
Right.
Yeah. Well, the real Jill, and then they all did that fake thing. Remember, they all like started to get up. Some of
Yeah,
them
yeah,
that
yeah,
were
yeah, yeah.
fakers. Yeah, and you're like, oh no, and then the real one got up.
Right, right.
Yeah, fakers.
After you've watched it for a while, you kind of knew what they were going to do.
Yeah, but just sometimes, yeah.
The seamstress, I forget your name too. Your name is Rosie. It's Rosie, girl. How can I forget that name?
Cab7 forgot your name too. Wow. Oh my gosh.
No, there was a girl that came up on the panel here about a year ago or so, and my friend Green Bay Wacky was saying, "This is Megan's vlog," and I went, "Oh, it's nice to meet you." She said, "Excuse me?" We were just on a panel here I think she said a few days ago. I said, I don't think so. I said, I've never seen you before in my life. Well, come to find out, I was on the panel with her. I just forgot who she was.
Oh my gosh. Well, I can
And
get
they
like that
still talk
sometimes.
about that to this day.
That can happen to me. Like I can forget who was who or something. Like, do you ever forget like where you
Yeah.
know someone from, and you're like, where do I know
Yeah,
that person from?
all the
Oh my
time.
gosh! But then it usually comes to me, and I'm like, oh,
I'm
that's
bad
right.
at it. And the older I get, the worse it gets. It
Yeah.
really,
Like you know somebody, but you don't know where,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then they know you really well, like, and they're like, "Hey, Carolyn," like, and I'm like, "Okay, hi," you're like, "Okay, it'll come to me." Yeah.
So you got to act it out and all that,
Right.
like you
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
know how
How
you
you
been
doing?
doing,
Oh, I haven't
kind of
seen you in
thing.
a long. No, you saw me
Yeah.
2 weeks ago. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot.
And then
Yeah.
they ask you a question that you don't have no idea about, and it's like, oh, then you're stumped.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it's always. But we never want to just say I don't know because it sounds rude that I don't remember you, right? Or I don't know where I know you from.
You
Sounds like
know,
we're.
I am that person though.
Yeah.
If I don't know you, I'm going to tell you I don't know you, even though it might put me in a bad position. I'll still say honestly, hey, I don't know who you are. You have to remind me.
Right. Right. I know. Now look, it's time for a change. Says something good. Right? You said for years I was a people pleaser to the point that it made yourself ill. Great therapist helped you change that around. Yeah, it does. If you just try to please everybody and you don't take care of yourself, and then you're like, it's too hard.
My mom will never ask who person if they act like they know her. Always ask. LOL. I'm like Cab 7.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. You may have to. Oh, Tico. Hopefully Carolyn sees it before we end tonight. What? Another one, Apple? Did you send me another one? Hold on, let me see if it's somebody's birthday. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Happy birthday. Okay, let's see whose birthday it is. Happy birthday, Josephine. Happy birthday.
Oh, Josephine, happy birthday.
And oh, we have another birthday. Hold on. A lot of birthdays coming in January.
Wow, nice.
Okay. Happy belated birthday to Allie's mom.
Allie's mom, happy birthday.
Those cupcakes are for you. Happy birthday, Allie's mom. Thank you, Apple Snapple. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, that's
Look what I
very
got. I got this from a friend.
okay.
Now, we were talking about candies and stuff like that, right? Well, I didn't know that they came in a variety pack. Look at the size of this box.
Wow.
And this is how many are in there.
Uh-huh.
All a different variety of each one. I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
And I got this 2 days ago, and this is all that's left. So I've already went through half of it.
Where did you buy that? Like Sam's Club?
I don't know where she got it.
Oh.
Yeah, she sent it to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my words.
Wow. See, they send you candy too?
Yeah.
They send me candy. Yeah, they send me candy too. Yeah. I like candy.
Oh, my
Chocolate.
word. No, this is what happens. They'll send me like super chats, right? And they'll specifically say this is for Folgers coffee because everyone knows me for liking Folgers coffee. Everyone knows me for loving Coca-Cola.
Right.
So either it's for Coca-Cola, Reese's peanut butter cups, or Folgers coffee, and they specifically say that's for that.
Right. Yeah. Those chocolate, yeah. And then there's like certain chocolates I couldn't get, or the Cadbury chocolates, and some of the ones that
Oh,
are by the Queen, not the ones that are made over here, and
oh, okay, yeah.
different.
Those are kind. Do you realize how much that costs to send stuff from us to over there
Oh,
or from
I
them over
know,
here?
I know. I sent something to someone in the UK. And I was like, it was $100 postage to send
Oh,
this. Right?
wow.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I know.
It
I
is.
know. They got you.
Even Canada. I
Yeah.
mean, my friend she's like my closest friend on YouTube, and it's like $20 to $30 just to even send something small.
I
Just a
know, it's
quarter.
crazy now. I know. It's like I'm saying you know what's a better thing to do if you can find the thing on Amazon and
Hmm.
you have Amazon Prime, you could send something to someone, across even
That's
in
what we do. We do that.
yeah, right. I know. It's much cheaper because Amazon pays the shipping,
Well,
right?
this is what happens. She looks at stuff and said, "Ben, I'm looking at this right now, but it costs this amount of money, but I'm looking at the United States, and I can get it for a lot cheaper. Will you do that for me, please?" And so I do. She gives me the money, and she saves like 10, 20, 30
Yeah,
dollars.
yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's much cheaper to do that. Yeah, if you can find it. But I was sending something you couldn't find on there. But yeah, even if like in the UK, if you go to the Amazon UK, and even if you take
Hmm.
a Prime membership for a month, and then cancel it, it's still you just they don't charge you. It's much
Yeah.
cheaper to do something like that. Yeah, it's
Hey, whatever you can do to save a buck, I'm all about it.
yeah, we have a bargains like we have a bargains group because we're a bunch of bargain
Yep,
shoppers and stuff. Yeah, so we're always bragging about how much money we saved on something.
exactly.
Absolutely. Capricorns rock. Do they, Sassy? Is that what it is in Jan? Is that what it is? A Capricorn? I guess, right? But isn't it now into something else, Sassy? I think at the end of Jan, doesn't everything switch over after the 20th to another one? What is it? So it's well, no, it's not Pisces. What is Aquarius? What is February?
I have no idea anything
I
about
think
that
it's
stuff.
Aquarius. I don't know. Um, you drove yourself to the last PT visit. That's good. Gigi, how's your knee coming? Gigi had knee replacement surgery and it's always icing up the knee.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are they better now after the surgery, or
A lot of pain, right, Gigi? Still
a
in a
lot of?
lot of
Is this
pain.
recent?
When did you have the surgery, Gigi? A couple of months ago or something, yeah.
Oh,
It's Aquarius. Now it's Aquarius, right? Switched over? You couldn't believe how much Tylenol was over there? A friend was buying 20 Tylenol for the price compared to 200 count bottles. Where, in the
wow,
UK, it's a lot of money? Tylenol?
that's crazy.
Oh, yeah, his knee's good. Knee's good now.
Oh, good.
Gigi's knee's good. The end of January is something else? Oh, yeah, Sassy? Yeah, Aquarius, Sharon said. February is Capricorn. No, I don't think so, whisper to me. I think it was the beginning of January. It's Aquarius right now. The dawning of the age,
God, I remember that song.
right? Remember hair and everything? Yeah.
Yes. That was
Tommy.
with the talk show host. What was her name?
Which one?
The Hair, the movie Hair. That had the talk show host in it. Oh, jeez, I can't remember her name right offhand.
I don't know.
Um, she
Anybody
had a
know?
talk show. I don't know if she
Lisa.
still does,
Lisa will probably know. Let's see. What
but
is it?
it was the movie called Hair.
Movie called Hair Talk Show, Lisa? You know what he's talking about?
It was no, that was the movie, but
Oh,
there was a talk show with this woman, the hostess. Now
right.
she was in that movie Hair, but I can't remember the
Oh, Ricky
talk
Lake,
show.
somebody said.
Ricky Lake. There you go. There you
Okay.
go.
But that must have been the remake, right? It couldn't have been the original one.
No, I think that was the original with Ricky Lake. I think so.
Really? But
She was
isn't she only like 50 years old?
well, how old is the movie Hair?
Gosh, I think I was like 6 or something. So how could didn't it come out in the early 70s?
Oh, well, Ricky Lake was a large woman back then.
No, I see. No,
Much younger.
there's no way. Isn't Ricky? Like, no, she was in Hairspray. They said.
Oh, Hairspray.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, folks, you didn't hear me make that mistake. That never happened. It never happened.
Because I know, yeah, because I know Hair was like the early 70s, right?
Hairspray, yeah, okay.
Yeah. I was thinking like, was there a child's like a baby part or something? 1979 was Hair.
Hmm,
Lisa, do you really think it was 1979? I'm thinking it was earlier.
Hairspray, that's right.
Really, Lisa?
Hair versus
1979?
hairspray.
Don't you think it was
Well,
1975 or something? It had to be earlier than that because I remember being in elementary school, which I would have been in too. But earlier I thought maybe you're right. I don't know. Maybe you are right.
were
Here
you
is
born pre
1979.
1970?
No, 1979. You said musical anti-war drama film based on the 1968 Broadway musical Hair. But wait a minute, wasn't the album out like in 1974, 75?
Cry Baby, the movie.
I don't know why I'm thinking like it was 1975.
See, you're all good at this. I ain't good at this kind of
I
stuff.
just try to think where I was, and I remember
Wow.
being like 5. Hairspray, same thing, Sassy Dorsey says. I think they're two different because it was the dawning of the age of Aquarius. What else was in that hair? Was Joy to the World in the hair? Where did Joy to the World come
Joy
in?
to the world.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Oh, that's a good song. We used to sing that all the time back in the day.
Right, but that's not from Hair, right?
Oh, man.
That seems too late, Lisa.
So, someone's got to type it into the internet and find out what are the answers to this.
But Lisa usually is. She's probably researching right now.
Yeah.
The Broadway album was released in 1968. Okay, Mrs. Roger Rabbit.
68, my
You
goodness.
did too? What, Jeremiah was a bullfrog?
Hmm. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. Never understood a word he said, but I helped him drink his wine.
Yeah, see, okay. So it's the Broadway show that was 79 and the album came out in the that sounds right, Evelyn, and 16, yeah, that sounds better. But wasn't that was Three Dog Night, and Three Dog Night also made the ink is black, right? The papers, black and white, right? The ink is black. The Together we learn to read and write. You know that song? To read and
Yeah, that
write.
sounds very familiar. I don't know the words, but yeah, that
It's
sounds
about
very
it's about
familiar.
black and white, and it's about getting
Yeah,
along, and it's saying, like we have to have black and white. Like the ink is black, the paper's white. Together we learn to read and write. Um, the child is black, the child is white. Together we learn to see the light. Yeah, I don't sing Cab 7, so I don't want to
no one,
torture anybody.
everyone says that.
No, I
I, I'm
don't. I believe me, I don't.
I'm not a singer either, but I'll do it. I'm not embarrassed. Heck, I tell people, you just go ahead and sing your heart out.
But I think that was Three Dog Night too, wasn't it? Black and white. Yes, yes. And Three Dog. You love that song, Ivy Lynn? Yeah. I haven't heard that for a long time. I think I still have it in a 45. I didn't bring them down. Thanks, Diana. But yeah, that Three Dog Night, and what else did Three Dog Night? They did a lot of songs back then. There were a lot of tearjerker songs back then, and you remember like Indiana wants me, but I can't go back there. You don't know?
Uh-uh.
Indiana wants me. He was on the run. They always made those songs in the 70s that they had those tearjerker movies, and then all the songs were about either people dying or people on the run from the law or Billy Don't Be a Hero. Keep your right, Billy, don't be a hero.
I remember
Remember,
that
he's going
one.
off to the war, and she's saying, Billy, don't be a hero, keep your head low. And then he dies during the war, and she gets the letter, and then she threw the letter away.
Sure.
Yeah, Billy, don't be a hero. There was like Tell Laura I love her, the race car driver, and it was his last race, and then he was going to marry her, and then there's a fiery crash, and the last thing he says is, "Tell Laura I love her." Yeah, tell Laura
Oh,
I need her.
see, you're
Yeah.
good at that stuff. See, I'm not.
Uh,
I'm not good
Run,
at that.
Joey, run. See, Lisa knows. Yeah, she remembers everything. Run, Joey, run. Yeah, the girl's saying like her father doesn't like her boyfriend,
Okay.
so she's like, "Daddy, please don't. It wasn't his fault. He means so much to me." And then she's like, "Daddy, please don't. It wasn't he got her pregnant." So the father's freaking out. So the father goes after him with a gun, and she's screaming, "Run, Joey, run, Joey!" And then the father kills him.
Oh,
Yeah, there was a lot of sad songs like that in the 70s. It was the whole. Remember Sylvia's mother?
no.
Sylvia's mother said, Sylvia's going. She was going to. He didn't want the boyfriend, old boyfriend, to
I don't
bother her.
remember that. That doesn't sound.
Really?
Uh-uh.
Yeah. Oh, wow. These are all from the 70s. Yeah. Sylvia's mother. And then, oh my gosh, Seasons in the Sun with, you know that one, right?
Oh, that's a
Right?
beautiful song.
Yeah, you have to know that one. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Daddy, please don't see that we're gonna get married. Just you wait and see. You remember the one from BJ, BJ Thomas, right?
No.
Really, BJ Thomas?
See, unless I hear the song,
Oh,
I'm
um,
bad at names of singers, and I'm bad at names of groups. I'm just not good at that
oh,
stuff.
okay. BJ Thomas, raindrops keep falling on my head, right?
Okay, now
And
see, I remember that.
rock
Yeah,
and roll lullaby. It's rock and roll lullaby. But he also made on an 8 track that I still have an 8 track, even though I don't have the player. There,
8 track.
yeah,
Yeah,
there was one song that my sister and I loved, and it was called Terry, right?
Terry.
Terry, and it was about this guy. He was going out with this girl, and he took her kind of for granted, and he said he had to go off and see things and everything else, right? And then he was so excited. He was coming home. He went to do whatever he had to do, but he realized Terry was the woman for him. And they didn't have
Okay.
cell phones. He could call her and tell her I've come in there already. So he's just driving to his hometown, and the whole way he's driving, he's saying, "Terry, you know, the, huh, the one who should." Well, I remember the end where he gets there. He's like, "Just another mile and I'll be home. I'll tell her I'm sorry, Terry, and I'm so alone." And then he says, "When I get to the church," then he sees that she goes like, something like, "Just another," what is it, Lisa? Lisa probably knows this one. "Just another mile and I'll be home." And then he's so excited and he goes, "Hey, like what's going on? There's all this commotion at the church." And he goes like this, "That's Terry. She just got married. The girl that should never have left me." Yeah, it was really sad,
Oh,
right? So she's coming out. They're throwing rice at a girl I know. That's Terry. She just got married. She left the boy who should never have left her, and I could never find it anywhere. And then someone found it for me on iTunes after like I was searching for it for like 20 years, and so now I have it on a digit. But oh my gosh, yeah, that's
I would have to heard it sung.
yeah, I know. I don't sing well. I
I'm
told you that.
I'm terrible at it. Like I said, names. Oh, I'm just terrible at that.
Yeah, I need somebody that can sing. Let me see. But yeah, all those songs. Cat Stevens, right? Right?
I've heard of the name Cat Stevens. I'd
Yeah.
have to hear the song. So
Okay. To, Wild World out there. Oh, now that hey baby, it's a wild world. I
yes, okay,
right.
I've
You
heard
know
of that.
that.
Yep. Yep.
And then what else did Cat Stevens did? Who's the guy that does the Cats in the Cradle?
I remember that one too. Yep,
Right,
Cats in
the
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 Cradle.
father that's and the son, and he's grown up just like me. That's a tear, yeah, another tearjerker. What channel do? Oh, I don't know which one you watched the movie on, Karen. I have no idea. Cats in the Cradle, right? Peace Train, Moon Shadow. Oh, that's the other one, Moon Shadow. Jim Croce, you know Jim Croce, right? Bad Leroy Brown,
Yes, I
Time in a
remember that.
Bottle,
Yep.
Operator, right?
Yep.
Operator, yeah. Harry Chapin, right. Dan Fogelberg, absolutely. Leader
I
of the
like
band.
Time for Change at Cab 7. We're a great community, and I can see that so much so that it feels like hanging out with her family of friends, and I see that as well. Very blessed to have Carolyn. Oh,
Aw,
very
even though she can't sing. No,
nice.
it's a joke because listen, my husband used to teach at this college preparatory boarding school, right?
Sure.
So I've always like been very self conscious of singing, extremely, because I can't sing, and so we went there, and it was around Christmas time, and the boys were like 17, 18, and my husband was doing something, and it was because it's a boarding school. You know, taught. He was the math and science department chair, but he had to do something else. And they have like little families room, so we were like in the family room of this. Each they're called. It was a family school, so they divide them up
Sure.
in families. Anyway, everybody's in a circle and they're singing Christmas carols, right? And I was pregnant for my son Ethan. And I said, you know, I'm not going to be self conscious this time because Sam was going, Carolyn, come here, one of the kids. Come on, sing with me, I'll show you, right? So I'm like, okay. So I was really getting into it, okay? And I'm like, I'm going to stop being self conscious and I'm just going to sing, okay? And I thought, and you know what my husband does? I swear, kid you not. He goes, Carolyn, he was like so embarrassed. He's like, because he thinks he's helping me. Like he'll say, you know what? Like, because he plays the guitar and everything. So he's like,
Sure.
you got to get on this key of C. Like, and then he starts like going like to town and thinking he's helping me, but then he's making me 10,000 times more self conscious. And
Oh
I'm just like,
no.
he should have just let me just go. And now I will not. Now I will not sing. And so just that's it.
Oh.
I know, right? I won't because and I tell him that all the time. And he's like, oh, I'm just trying to help you. That's what he said. I'm just trying to help you. But then to me, I'm hearing like, oh my gosh, you're so bad. It's an embarrassment. You have to stop singing and come here. Yeah, it's horrible. So, yeah, I know it's bad because I'm tone deaf. But okay, you know, and we were in such a big group. It's like I'm sure I couldn't have been that much of an embarrassment. Your boyfriend's back, yeah. The Angels, my boyfriend's back. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, yeah, absolutely. David Bowie, same there. It's same thing happened to you, Jacqueline. Yeah, it's not nice. Your dad followed Neil Young around, Annette. Your husband's tone deaf, Molly. The more you sing, the better you'll get. Yeah, but Jeannie, if someone makes you so self conscious of it, you're not going to want to do it anymore. Leonard Cohen, yeah, hallelujah. Same thing happened to you too, choking on ashes?
Oh, I
See,
love it.
that's why a lot of people probably don't sing because somebody made them feel like they can't sing.
Talking to myself and feeling old.
Rainy
Sometimes I'd
days.
like to quit. Nothing ever seems to fit. Hanging around. Nothing to do but frown. Rainy
Mondays
days,
and Mondays
Mondays always
always
gets
get me
me
down.
down. Beautiful song.
Yeah. I like the Carpenters. I used to sing to the Carpenters. I thought I was like, you know, in your room alone, if like pretty good.
Yeah,
You're not so
yeah.
good. That's what it
Beautiful.
sounds good when you're singing with Karen Carpenter. You sound like, wow, this sounds really good. And then, yeah,
Oh,
but didn't make it. So, yeah, that's funny.
hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence.
That's good.
I like that song.
Lisa, I did the same thing. Oh my gosh. She said I used to tape myself singing to the Carpenters. I did too. And
Oh, I
that's
love
when
it.
you hear how bad you are, right? When you're doing it, Lisa, you
Oh,
sound like great. Like I could be on stage with them. And then when you play the tape, you're like, oh my gosh, that's so bad.
oh, time for a change. Thank you. I'm very humbled by that. Thank you.
Yeah. always sing, Dinette. I don't know.
See, I appreciate when people sing. We
Yeah.
we did over at my live streams. We did a night every Tuesday night, sing your heart out, and I invite anyone that wanted to sing. And I said, there's no contest here. There's no prizes. I don't care how bad you think you might sing or how good you think you might sing. Tonight we're just gonna all get together and we're just gonna sing.
Mm-hmm.
And it was great. No one judged anyone. No one. It was beautiful.
Right, right. Yeah, we have Casbat. She sings really, really good. She was in a talent contest with on another channel, and I think she
Oh,
came in second.
nice.
Yeah, yeah, she sings really good. Um, when you
That's
play
right.
the
It makes
tape
you
back,
feel
it's like, oh my gosh,
right.
right, Lisa? Yeah, you're like, oh, that didn't sound what I thought I heard in my head when I was singing it. Then you find out you actually sound more like Minnie Mouse with someone standing on her.
Dante Costa says, it makes your soul feel good. I don't care how you sound. Exactly. Exactly. It makes you feel good.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Evie. How are you? But that was fun. Yeah, it's fun to sing. If people don't. Your mom's family would get together and sing. This is bringing back wonderful memories. Oh, sure. She wants you to know that, Cab 7.
That's cool. That's
Yeah,
cool. To bring back old memories for someone else, that's awesome.
absolutely. Casbat has an amazing voice. No, she does. She has a music. I mean, she has a good, really
And
good
I
voice.
can admire people like that.
A
That's
really
great
good
to have that
voice.
gift.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. You blow the guy out of the mystery crime game. Who does? What's that? What's the mystery crime game? I'm not sure. The mystery crime game, the one that uh oh, that guy. Yeah, oh, that was bad, right? Yeah, that was bad. But that was supposed to be bad.
Oh, was that a movie or something?
No, we're playing. You know what else we do that's fun? We
What's
get
that?
they we got sponsored by this Hunt a Killer, so they give you those murdery mystery games, right?
Okay.
And we play them online together. So you get like digital evidence, and they send me the regular evidence. And there was this guy that was one of the suspects. He was singing karaoke, and that was one of our. And the guy was so bad, right? He was purposely so bad.
Right.
And oh my gosh, we said no, please, we can't listen to this again
Oh,
because
no.
it was so bad. And it was in the
Oh,
evidence. But now we eliminated him as a suspect, and I know I've got to get the other things up. But yeah, we do stuff like that. So we do stuff together as a community,
sure.
and it's fun.
They have those weekend murder mysteries where you pay a certain amount of money and you can, go to these murder mysteries and figure it out. Those are kind of fun.
Yeah, well, we do one like it's kind of like that, and it's every week we have a different box,
Okay.
and it comes with evidence, and we open it up live, and then try to figure it out, and so
Nice.
yeah, it's nice because a lot of people don't get to do like or don't go out to do that kind of stuff, so
Right.
it's nice. If we listen to it one more time, I think my ears were going to bleed. I know, it was bad.
Oh,
It was
sweet.
really bad. Absolutely. And he sold a lot of song rights earlier in his career to Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan changes the lyrics of Suzanne. Oh, yeah.
That's awesome, two scooter check. Nice.
I'm sending you back to the 70s, Louisiana lady. Well, there were a lot of all those tearjerker songs. Steve says, have you heard the cover song done by the band Disturbed, The Sound of Silence? I don't know. By Simon and Garfunkel. It's another band that does it. I'm not sure if I have. But I just know all the sad songs and sad movies from the 70s. It was a theme. Rocky, the one, not Rocky, the Rocky, the one who had the wife that was dying. Remember that one? Oh my gosh.
I don't remember that.
Oh, it was so sad. Had all these first Rocky, I've never been in love before. Then it's like Rocky, I've never had a baby, and then Rocky, I've never had a die before. And of course, she's dying of cancer at like 20 something. Yeah,
Oh,
everything was always a tearjerker in the 70s. It's like, remember Brian's song? That was a true story.
that was true. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
right. And the
I
end, like,
watched it. Yeah.
yeah, that was so sad. Oh my gosh.
Oh, John Denver. Oh, Lisa H. You're pulling heartstrings right now. That's my favorite singer of all time.
Engelbert Humperdinck, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You absolutely love music from the 70s, but the
Oh
great
yeah.
lyricists who wrote and sang their own songs. Oh, I think you mean by, right? Yeah.
I agree with you, Diana. That was the best era. And see, a lot of us can relate because we do come from that era in this room here.
Mm-hmm.
So of course, the '70s. There's nothing like it. You can never bring that back. You can never create it. You had to have been there to enjoy it.
Right. James Taylor. Yeah.
Mm, 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 mm.
Shower the people you love with love. That always reminds me of summers up here as a kid, and John Denver always.
Those popular songs that were always on the radio. You got so used to singing them.
Right, and they bring you back to a certain time in your life, right?
That's right. You're
Yeah,
exactly right.
it's a soundtrack of your life. It creates the soundtrack for your life.
Yeah.
And I can still I equate so much of that with the summers that I spent up here, and I can at certain like they bring me right back to a certain place.
Yep. That's right. So there are actually some people out there, though, they're quite opposite. You'll say, "Oh, that was a good song from that era," and the person will say, "You know what? I was abused when I was a kid. I don't like to remember those songs."
Oh yeah, if
Some
it's
people,
triggering,
yeah,
it could be if it's a trigger for some. Yeah,
they're tense. Yep, that's
if
right.
they had a bad, yeah, it could do that too. Yeah, if they had a bad time, but or if somebody, I remember Richard Bolton said he was going through a divorce when he had this hit that was oh, it was some kind of a love hit. What was it? And he's like, you know how hard that was for me to sing that song about love or something when I was going through like this horrific divorce at the time.
Oh,
And so he's like, and I get out there and he's like, I didn't believe any of the words anymore. And he's like, yeah, I remember that.
Louisiana lady. Oh, you are so kind. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's just some old guy like Burl Ives out there singing. That's the way I am.
You usually like cover versions, but you don't usually like cover. Yeah, I saw a Billy Joel cover band when we were at the Poconos on vacation with the kids, and they were excellent.
Mm.
So good. It's unbelievable. You used to dance with hairbrushes, yeah, and sing with hairbrushes, yeah. Absolutely.
Oh my God, so did I.
I think
That's
every,
terrible.
I think a lot of people did.
Oh man.
Lisa and I tape recorded ourselves with the microphone, yeah.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think anybody else did that. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this. But yeah, and it was Karen Carpenter too.
Oh, yes. Yep, I love Karen. I sure did.
And she died at 32. She did a lot before she died, didn't she?
Really
Recorded a lot
did.
of music.
I love the mamas and the papas as well.
Mm-hmm.
I love them. Oh my goodness.
You love the 80s, Skyella? Lisa with the microphones. But how does
Good.
someone get rid of music ear or worm ear? Whatever it's called. What's worm ear?
Never heard of it.
I've never heard of it either. Sassy, what is that?
Worm ear.
Gypsy Lady with Love Potion number 9. Yeah. The River, Bruce Springsteen. The River, Garth Brooks. The River, Bruce Springsteen. Which one? You have the big box set of the Carpenters and the Mamas and the Papas.
Oh,
Cab
goodness
7, she said.
gracious. Wow.
You sang with your hairbrush too in the 80s, Karen?
That's just so funny because I did that. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's an earbug, a tune. Oh, you mean that you get a tune in your head? Is that what an earworm is? And you can't get it out? I'm confused.
Cass Elliot had such a pure voice. I agree, Sharon Martin. I agree. Love me some Cass Elliot. Mama Cass.
Earbug, is that what it's called? I don't know. Is that what it's called? You mean you get a tune in your head and you can't get it out, Tazzy?
Oh, yeah, someone will like sing on a panel or something like that. And you'll get that song in your head and it'll be in your head all damn day. It doesn't matter what you do, it's always gonna be, and you're singing it over and over and over again in your head.
I've never heard that expression. Earworm. Okay.
Wow.
Dreamweaver.
Dreamweaver.
Your earworm is when someone sings a song and you get it stuck in your head. Elvis Presley in the Ghetto.
Now I love me some Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton as well.
Use the
Nice
wooden
combo.
handle on a jump rope to sing.
Wow, that's
But
inventive.
you know what's so funny? I say I can't sing, right? Listen to this one.
Okay.
This is a funny story. I used to volunteer a lot at the school when my oldest kids were really little. Okay, so one day I'm setting up for a book fair, so I don't know what it was, and someone says, "Oh, the chorus is going to come in and practice for the winter concert." And I said, "Oh," and then my daughter comes in and says, "Mom, I got the solo for White Christmas." Right? I'm like, the solo. Now, this
Oh,
is my
beau-
daughter, but no, this is my daughter. So I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, if she sings anything like me, what is going to happen, right? So all of the friends are going, Alexandra got the White Christmas, she got the White Christmas. And I'm like, oh, so I remember going to the concert, right? She practiced a little bit, but she wouldn't, well, she got up there. I was so scared because I'm like, please, please, please don't, like, because I didn't want her to be like, well, she opened her mouth and she sung like an angel, right? And I'm like, this is not my
Oh,
daughter, right? This is, where did she come from? She's not. And my gosh, she got a standing ovation, and and
nice.
then she
That's
was going and
nice.
she was singing solos all the time, and I'm just like, yeah, it was just crazy, yeah.
That's beautiful.
So, but I was so scared. Because I kept thinking, like, was the teacher just being nice and then everybody's going to make fun of her or something? But no, it was, yeah, I was scared. Oh my
See, that's the
gosh.
dramatic part of you, girl.
Yeah, I
That-
know. But my daughter's very dramatic. And once in high school, they had her sing this crazy song about like a woman whose husband was cheating on her. And my daughter got so into it with the theatrics, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. And they had us at this restaurant where they had all the girls doing it. And I was like, wow, like this is like over the top, because she was only like 16 and she's singing like about this. I don't even, she would remember it because we laugh about it now. It was about some woman that was so happy she was buying a present or something for her husband, and then she sees him at the bar with another woman, right? And then
yeah.
she might, I forget what the song was. Lisa probably, but I had never heard it. And my daughter was like, with all the hand motions and all that, it was
Does she
hysterical.
still sing today?
She does. I mean, yeah, she likes to sing, but
Nice.
she likes to knit. She does a lot of things. She's knits. She's an executive. Like she's very well rounded. She's just a great kid.
That's
But
cool.
yeah, but I never thought she could. I was just scared because I'm like, because I'm tone deaf. So she enjoyed it. What ear? They're asking you what ear it's in. Does it matter? Sassy and look at it unstuck. I'll have to ask her what song it was. I'm telling you, it was such a like why would the teacher give her that kind of a song?
Here's a story of a man named Brady who was busy with three boys of his own. They were three men living all together, yet they were all alone. Till the one day when the lady met this fellow, and they knew that it was much more than a hunch, that this group would somehow form a family. That's the way we all became the Brady Bunch, the Brady Bunch, the Brady Bunch. That's the way we became the Brady Bunch. I love that TV
Yeah, then they
show.
go dun 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 dun. Right?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
yes.
yeah. I know. We used to watch that all the time. And the Partridge Family, they were a musical family, always on the road.
You know, the Brady Bunch actually was not a very popular TV show back in the day. It wasn't. It was until later that they became popular.
Yeah, on the
It
reruns because I think I watched it. We watched it on the reruns, and then they always did like a little music things like we were talking. They did a song on Sunshine, right? We were just
Oh
something
yes,
like
yes.
I think I'll take a walk right side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then when Peter's voice was changing to
I
changing,
remember,
right?
yep.
Yeah,
You know, we
changes or
we
whatever.
can appreciate that as baby boomers and people that are of that generation. You know, it's like when we were kids, yeah, that show was okay. But now that we're older and we look back at that, we go, wow, that was definitely classic. It's classic now, and wow, that was good times.
Yeah, well, I think like my older kids knew it because remember when they came out with the Brady Bunch movie and
I
they
do
made
the
it,
first one. Yep.
yeah, they made it on every episode the way it really was. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we would laugh like crazy on that one. Yeah, that's
There's
Greg.
just certain things that you remember that became pinnacles of your life, and you'll never forget about them because they were such good times.
Right, right, yeah. And I said to my daughter, "Oh my gosh, we laughed like crazy because my daughter, we were, my older boys were all here. It must have been Christmas Eve, and so we're sitting there. So my older son says to my daughter, he says, "Where's your boyfriend? What's his name?" And then my daughter says, and I go like this, without it, George Glass. And my daughter lost it, because we haven't met him yet. So my son's like, "What's his name?" I said, "George Glass." Remember that with Jan? She
Yes,
she had the
yes.
made up boyfriend, and my daughter just lost it. She just started laughing so hard, and I'm like, "Do you want to make the phone ring?" Because George Glass. Frankie and Johnny. I couldn't remember the name. Used to watch Mr. Ed nonstop, didn't
Mr.
it?
Ed. Wow.
Nick at Night. Oh, yeah, and that's where my older kids saw a lot of stuff at Nick at Night. So
Yep.
yeah, The Doors, Cat Stevens, George Glass. I noticed that I think it was last night, April, when it's your birthday. Now sing the theme for Gilligan's Island. I know every word to that one, Sassy says. TV shows back then reviewing. Yes, Nick at Night was amazing. They want you to sing, Sassy wants you to sing Gilligan's Island. Do you know Gilligan's Island?
Oh, I remember the show very well, but I don't remember how to sing the song.
Now sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a tiny ship. Right?
Yeah, I remember how it went. I just don't know the
And
words.
I thought it was a 4 hour tour, and then I was reminded it was 3 hour tour. A
Right, 3 hours.
3 hour tour. Yeah.
Right.
Right. The tiny ship was tossed, if not for the something of the skipper. What, Sassy? You better do it.
Something of the fearless crew.
Yeah,
The minnow would
would
be
be
lost.
lost. The minnow would be lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a little rusty on that.
I got one for you. Yeah, okay, here's one for you. And don't make fun of me, okay? Because I
Okay.
love this show.
All right.
So don't make fun of me now.
Okay.
All right. Love, exciting and new.
Love that.
Come aboard, we're expecting you. It's love, like sweetest rewards. Let it flow It flows back to you, the love boat. Soon we'll be making another run. Remember that song?
Yeah, yeah. The Love Boat. Yeah, absolutely. Every Friday night that was on, right? Friday night, and then Fantasy Island.
Fantasy Island came right on after it. That's right.
Yeah. The, the plane, the plane. Yeah. Oh, that then see, and that brings you back to that period of your life. You know what the
Sure
heck,
does.
right?
Yep.
Donnie and Marie was on before that. I think it was Donnie and
I'm a little
Marie.
bit country. I'm a little bit rock and roll.
Love Boat. You're terrible with those things, choking on ashes. You love the Love Boat, Evie?
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
No, I think a lot of people liked it because every week it was a different, different
Different
couples, right? Yeah,
different stars. I
just
mean,
like
it's like,
Fantasy Island, right?
yeah, that's
You
right.
always
That's
had different
exactly right.
people there, and they don't do. Well, I don't watch much TV, but I don't know if they have shows like that anymore, like where they have something when they have different people coming on
No.
like that anymore. Not anymore, right? That's
Yeah.
you never knew what you were gonna get, like what was gonna be there.
And you know, a lot of those stars nowadays are either in their 80s or 90s or have already passed away.
Yeah, I
All
know.
gone.
Ricardo Montalban, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You love Fantasy Island and Tattoo, yeah. Absolutely. Stayed single and then you married. Oh, your darling daughter stayed single and then married her hubby 25 years ago?
Hmm. Oh, thank you, Jessica. Thank you. I'm humbled by that. You know, anyone, don't be embarrassed to sing. Seriously, don't be embarrassed to sing. Who cares what anyone says? Does it make you happy? If it makes you happy, then just do it. Just
Yeah.
do it.
Well, that's how I used to feel. That's how I was feeling that day I was singing the Christmas carols. After all that time, I was my husband's like,
Yeah.
but he was like, I was just helping you. I said, yeah, but you made me all self conscious all over again.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
you
My,
know, these are those kind of times that you get around a campfire at night at, and I think I've explained this before. You start out at 7 o'clock at night with your friends, no matter how many group of people that you got there, and you start talking about things of the present, but then all of a sudden it moves from the present to the past,
mm-hmm.
and you spend the rest of the night talking about the past and all the times that you remember of your life, and then all of a sudden at 7 o'clock in the morning you're going, "Wow, 12 hours has just came and went that quickly," and it does. It really does
Mm-hmm.
when you're talking about good memories of your past.
Right, yeah, it happens to us here a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know which one? Mr. My husband plays it on the guitar, and he'll say, my little kids love it too. Mr. Bojangles. That was one of my favorite songs when I was a
Oh,
kid.
I knew a man Bojangles
Bojangles
and
and he
he danced
danced
for
a lick.
me in worn out shoes. Oh, beautiful song.
Mm-hmm. That one, yeah.
ABBA.
Fernando,
ABBA.
remember that? Fernando.
Oh, man. Well, that's a nightmare.
I don't want to hear you sing, Sonia. You can't be worse than me, I don't think.
Oh, Diana, thank you. Oh, you guys are all too nice in here. You know that? That's the problem. You guys are all too nice.
Oh, that's true, Dee Dee. I was not looking. Marvin
All
Gaye,
the
not
leaves
looking.
are brown and the sky is gray. I've been for a walk on a winter's day. And I forgot the rest of the words. Da,
I'll be
da, da,
safe
da, da.
and warm if I
Yeah.
was in LA, right?
California dreaming on such a winter's day.
I don't think so, son. What's have you ever misheard a lyric and thought for a long time?
I know I'm right. That's the word. Wait, that's not. I've been singing it wrong the whole time.
No, you know which one I did that was so bad.
What's
You
that?
know, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, I thought it said a girl with. Now it says kaleidoscope eyes,
Yeah.
but I thought it said a girl with colitis, the intestinal disease,
Are you
goes by. I did.
serious?
I thought it did. I was like, why would they say that? A girl with colitis goes by.
Oh
And someone's like,
no.
it's kaleidoscope eyes. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's much better.
Oh wow.
Colitis goes by.
Wow. Here you're crying during the song. Oh, she has colitis. I'm
Colitis,
so
I know, that's terrible. Why would he put that in there?
wow.
Yeah, a girl with colitis goes by. Maybe she was running for the bath. I thought like she was running for the bathroom, so I've got colitis, you know, I don't
Oh,
know. I don't know
oh.
why he would say that. Kaleidoscope eyes. That's yeah, that's the worst one I ever that I misheard. Oh my gosh. You love singing, Grace, but you're not very good. I did Manic Monday at a karaoke bar once, and it was really liberating at first. I was scared to death, but then I thought, who cares? I'm having fun.
That's
That's
right.
good, Grace. Yeah,
That is right. Just have fun.
absolutely. Joe Cocker, you're so beautiful to me. You like.
Oh, now that song, listen, I sing that song a lot on my live streams.
Mm-hmm.
I do that for people that um have said, "Hey, I've been told I'm worthless. I'm ugly. I'm fat."
Oh, wow.
So what I end up doing when I hear that, if I see someone out in the chat that says that,
Mm-hmm.
I say, "Listen, so and so, this song I'm dedicating to you," and I'll look right into the camera and I'll sing that song, and it is so beautiful, and it helps. It does help people. You got to mean it from your heart though when you sing it to that person
Right, yeah.
going away. And I
Right.
really, my heart goes out to people that have been told that they're worthless.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
know what? I say you're not worthless to me. You're at a Cab 7 live stream. You know what? You're worth the whole world to me.
Absolutely.
Seriously.
Yeah, that's very nice. Absolutely. Absolutely. Um, I was going to say something.
Off the magic dragon, live by the sea, and frolicked in the something song, in a land called Holly. I only found out about 5 years ago that Puff Magic Dragon just was about smoking drugs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Oh, the
right.
roller skate key. I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. I've got a brand new key. Is that?
That's a tough song to sing. That's a
Yeah,
tough one.
that's. Who's saying that? That's. What did you
I
say?
don't know.
Oh, gosh, I know that. Um,
You can hear it playing in your mind.
well, there was a song that I used to love as a kid, and they stopped playing it. And we used to call up radio stations. Remember, you can call up a radio station, and ask them to play a song, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so I used to say I wanted to hear That's the Night That the Lights Went Out in Georgia, right?
Nice.
So they
Nice
would
song.
play it, and then finally once I got it on the thing, but we called the radio station once, and he goes, "That's Vicki Lawrence," and I said, "No, that's not Vicki Lawrence." This guy was so nice as he goes, "No, it's Vicki Lawrence sings it from the Carol Burnett show." And I said, "You've got to be kidding me. That's Vicki Lawrence that sings that song?" I had never knew that was
Are
Vicki
you
Lawrence.
serious?
It is Vicki Lawrence that sings that song, "The Night the Lights Went Out in Georgia," from the
Wow.
Carol Burnett show. Can you believe that? I
I'll be
never knew it
damned.
for the longest time.
No.
Yeah. That's the night
It's
that they
frolicked in the
come
autumn
again
mist.
to
Oh, that's
say.
right. In a land called Honolulu. That's right.
Yeah, I can't believe it. That was that. You got a brand new combine harvester? Wow. Hood Pitbull.
Oh, Sharon. Oh, no.
Oh, really? Was it? Really? Sharon, I couldn't listen to that song because I thought when they said, "Dragons live forever, little boys do not," I thought the boy died. I couldn't listen to
Oh,
that song. Not that he
oh.
grew up, I thought he died. I couldn't listen to it as a kid. If you put it on, I was like out of there. It was triggering for me.
Do you remember this song? And who sang this song? My name is Michael.
I got a
I got a
nickel.
nickel.
I have a Michael, my son, and I have the little Fisher Price
So
music
who
box.
sang it? Who sang it?
Oh, oh my gosh, I could tell.
I got a nickel
Nickel
shiny
shiny
and
and new.
new.
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
buy
buy me
me
all sorts of
all sorts of
candy. That's
candy.
what I'm
That's what I'm
gonna
gonna do.
do.
Who sang that
Oh my
song?
gosh, I could see a playground in my mind.
It's no, the giveaway is in the song. Who
But it's
sang that song?
playground in my mind.
No,
Yes.
Michael Jackson.
No.
Michael Jackson. Look,
No.
let's find
Lisa,
out.
we have to do, we're gonna have to
Lisa,
Lisa,
find it out for
who's
us.
right, Lisa? Who's right,
I'm gonna
Lisa?
say
It's
Michael Jackson.
and I
Now I
say it's
know that I
playground in
know
my
that
mind.
I know that he sang the song, but I don't know if he's the one that wrote it. But I know that he sang it.
Maybe he's saying it, but
Yeah,
playground in my
yeah.
mind. I have the 45 upstairs because
Okay.
my son is Michael, and I have there's a Fisher Price. You remember the little things that it was.
All right.
My name is
Yep.
Michael, and I have that one.
That was the English version of I got a brand new pair. Oh, okay. That's
Let's see, Lisa, who's right, Lisa?
don't bet on me, folks. Okay, don't bet on me. Bet on Carolyn there. Okay, I got it
Playground in
right,
my
Carolyn.
mind. My name
We're
because he
we're we're waiting with sweat on my forehead.
because the song starts with like a totally different thing, and then it goes into my name is Michael. I've got a nickel. Lisa must be looking hard. Okay, Playground in My Mind is the 1972 single by Clint Holmes. Oh, that's the name of it. Okay. Playground in My Mind is actually the name of the My Name is Michael, so I got it half
Okay,
right. But she
okay.
said it was written by Paul Vance and Lee Pockris and is a nursery rhyme styled song. But no, in the beginning, yeah, okay, so that's the name of it, Playground in My Mind. So I
Okay.
got half right because Clint Holmes sings it. But did Michael Jackson ever perform it, Lisa?
Please said that he did. I know he did.
See if Michael Jackson ever sang that song.
Please say he did.
Please say he did, Lisa.
My name is Michael. I got a nickel. I got a nickel shiny and new. I'm gonna buy me all sorts of candy. That's
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
do.
do. And then, what was the girl? My name is Sally. Is it Sally? Who's the girl? My name
I
is.
don't remember anything past that.
Oh, Chevy van. Yes, of course. I'm riding in my Chevy van.
Yeah.
I know. You never thought it was sung by Vicky. You should see when the DJ was telling me. I thought he was crazy. Vicki Lawrence sang when the night. That's the night that the
Vicky
lights went
Lawrence.
down and went out in Georgia.
You
Went
know,
out in
she was
Georgia.
only 18 years old when she started the show with Carol Burnett.
Yeah. I
She was
used to
just a
think they were
kid.
sisters. Somebody used to tell me they were sisters, but they're not. I,
They had a beautiful friendship.
but she was a one-hit wonder with that. That was it.
Vicki Lawrence?
Yeah.
No.
With
You know what else she went on to
no,
play?
no, no. I mean in the song.
Yeah, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she went on to her mama's family and stuff. But
Mama's family. That's right. That's right.
it's
It's
Michael
Michael
it's
Jackson.
Michael Jackson did it too. Yes, Michael Jackson did record that song.
Okay.
I'll have to
Okay.
listen to the Michael Jackson version. I don't think I've ever heard it.
That's how I remember it as a kid was him singing it.
He probably did it because his name is Michael.
Maybe.
Yeah, probably. Your dad's name is Michael. Good name, Michael. Actually, he is named after my dad. So, yep, Michael. Um, Clint Holmes, right? And you googled it, Michael Jackson. The Michael Jackson rendition is awesome. Okay, I'll have to listen to it. I want to send Chris Watts a dress. What?
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
no. You know, I watched that.
Oh, the movie?
The, no, not the movie. I watched the court the court version of it, you know. Um that's devastating what happened to those two little girls.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely devastating.
Horrible. Horrible, horrible. Yeah. Your dad is Michael too, Evelyn? Petula Clark, downtown, yeah. You know, the Vogues did. The Vogues used to. You're the one. That 60s stuff. Your childhood's best friend. Your childhood best friend's name was Michael. Yeah, Mike. It's probably Michael was like the number one boy's name for like I don't know how many years running, and now it's. I think it's one of the Aidens or something. It might have changed now again. I don't know, but for years it was the number one. You just listened to that Nicole song. You love it. I don't know which one. Trailers for Sail Around. Yeah, Jimmy does that one too, Grace.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
You just saw April ask for a video. Oh, choking on ashes. I don't think Mandy. Just think of Casbat. I know. I wish Casbat was here. She usually is. She can sing really good. Where is Casbat?
I would love to have her come up on the panel and
Oh my
sing.
gosh, she sings really good.
That'd be beautiful.
I don't know where she is. She's probably sleeping in. She's in the UK, so she was the one that was out with Loopy Lisa, another YouTuber, and they probably had too much fun.
Yeah, they're like 5 hours ahead of us, I think.
5
right?
hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Sugar Shack? That B-52s? Your brother and grandfather and dad are all Michaels. There's a lot of Michaels, I know. You went to school with like 5 or 6 Michaels. Yeah, there's a lot of Michaels. It's a classic name though. It's never been like a trend. I mean, it's been a classic name all along. It's not like the trendy ones that. It's just classic all the way through. Your late husband was Michael? She's probably sleeping. I know. She's probably like, they were in a some kind of a diner or something, and I thought people were going to turn around because they were laughing so loud. And I think I saw like one guy, and I'm just like, too bad you guys are so self-conscious. You should just let it out. She's saying, "Go." Yeah, I know. She won second place, I think.
Oh, that's awesome.
She sang "Go Ask Alice" on another channel has a talent show.
There's a guy that a friend of mine that I enjoy watching named Coastal. That's the name of his channel, and he's got these people. I don't know where they come from, but they use that Shmuel, and it enhances your voice.
Oh, that's what I need.
Oh God, these people, they need to have all record labels. And these are just regular channels on YouTube. I don't know where they come from. Excellent singers, my word.
Is that like a pitch perfect thing?
The Shmuel?
I don't know. Is that what it is? Does it take your voice and move it to pitch perfect or something?
No, not so much.
No.
It's like instrumentals or something. Like it's hard to describe it, but it does make your voice sound better. It does.
Okay, that's what I need.
I'm still here, Junebug.
Grounded people prefer facts, not fluff. Right. One pill makes you larger. One pill makes you small. Go ask Alice. Oh, your birthday's in April. Well, of course, April. Who remembers the catchy songs like "What's the matter? What's the matter? Gotta know? Respect. It's not so bad. Oh, shut up, be your face." Oh, I think yeah. I remember. "What's the matter? You gotta know respect." Is it? Oh, shut up, be your face. Remember Short People? Short People.
I hate that song. My mom hated that song, and yeah, oh no, I just no.
That was popular when I was like, I don't know when I was. Well, we were real little, and I was like, "Is this for real?" I couldn't believe it. I'm like, "Is that for real?" I didn't. Short People have no reason. Yeah, and then That was Randy Newman, right? Randy Newman.
I don't know who sang that song.
It's triggering for you.
It yeah, it was. My mom was small stature, and she said, "Wow, they're making fun of people that are short." My mom was 5'3".
Mm-hmm. You hated the song too, Lisa. But I
Right?
think he was short. Was Randy Newman short?
I don't know.
I think he was short. Wasn't he short? Isn't that why he made it?
Yeah, but the song is kind of degrading, isn't it? Short people don't have no reason to live, or something like that.
Yeah, but I thought what I thought he was doing was that he was made fun of for being short, and he was turning around and making fun of it. I don't know. That's what I thought as a kid he was doing. I think he's short.
Mm.
I don't know. Is he? Somebody said yeah. I think he was like taking all the insults he got. I don't know. That's what I thought. See, Two Scooters said yeah, he was. So I think he was like just reverse, these are all the things that are said about him kind of thing. Google says he's 6 foot, Lisa?
I like what Diana Mulroney has to
5'2",
say.
and thought it was funny. Oh, you thought it was funny. You're 5'2". Don't think he was that short. Okay. I wonder why he made it. You make me feel like dancing. He did the I Love LA song, right? Newman was only 5'4", so yeah, he was small. So I think if you probably look up why he made it, he
Hmm.
probably made it because he was made fun of all the time. I guarantee, I don't even know, but I bet you if I looked it up and if you looked up why he made it, it could have been that's how he dealt with it. You changed this song to We Love Elway during the Bronco years.
Okay, who sang this song? Now, this is an older one, but I'm sure you'll get it right off the bat. Then the two of us need
Michael
look no
Jackson.
more. We both found what we are looking for. With a friend to call my own, I'll never be alone. And you, my friend, I'll see. You've got a friend in me.
MJ.
That's right.
It's about, and he made it about a rat, right?
You sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Everyone knew that right off the bat.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's one you won't guess. And for my car, use STP. Use STP oil treatment for your car today. Who did that? That's from the 1970s.
It's not Gomer Pyle, is it?
Nope.
No.
He had a low voice. He had a low
Jim
voice.
Neighbors. I mean,
STP.
not Gomer Pyle, but no, it's not him though. But why did I call him Gomer? That's his character.
STP oil treatment. And it was a commercial played on TV all the time.
Oh my gosh, I can.
Oh, my full hands, thank you. No one's getting it yet. You don't remember? Carolyn, you don't
I'm
remember that?
trying to think. It's probably gonna be on.
You're
Some,
gonna go, oh
yeah,
my, I couldn't
probably.
believe it. You're gonna go, oh, I can't believe that. No, not Bing Crosby. Sonny and Cher.
No, it's probably like some rough and tough guy, like
That's right. That's right.
right.
Yeah.
Not like John Wayne, but
Oh, you're half right.
half right.
Not John Wayne. STP oil treatment for your car, 1970s. Commercial that played on TV all the time. Not Jim Neighbors. Horse with no name. I remember that. Sing it again. Okay. It's real short and easy. And for my car, use STP. Use STP oil treatment for your car today. And no, it's not John Wayne. Not Clint Eastwood. Oh, no. This was a singer, a country singer. There, I gave you a
Oh,
hint.
oh, not,
Country singer.
oh gosh, not Wayne Jetton. It's,
He just recently passed away.
recently passed away.
Not Robert Blake.
The guy who sang
I
Wandering
was
Star?
born
I
under
don't
a
know who that is, Vivian.
wandering star. Dean Martin, no. Oh no. I'm ready to give it away. I'm ready to give away. The person that sang, not Kenny Rogers,
See,
not
you
Merle
stumped
Haggard.
everybody on that one.
There
Wow.
you go, right there.
Johnny Cash?
Yes, Johnny Cash.
Oh, okay.
Johnny Cash, that's right.
Wow. Okay. That stumped a lot of people.
That's a tough one.
Crazy.
Oh, I love me some Bob Hope. Oh, my words.
And Glenn Campbell.
Glenn Campbell, oh, epic. Totally epic.
Anytime somebody says, "What's her husband do?" Well, he's a lineman. The first thing that comes in my head is
Oh, yeah.
he's a lineman for the county. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I can't hear the word lineman without hearing that in my head.
Exactly. On the same way. Yep. Willie Nelson. Love Willie Nelson. Yeah, he's still alive, all right.
Yeah, Willie Nelson. Yeah. You got it, Jeanette? It's funny. Oh gosh.
You know, this has been good for me tonight too. I needed this break.
Yeah, it was fun.
Um, because of what I do. So this is for me. It's like
Right?
kind of
Just
thing, you know.
unwinding. Yeah. Nice. Absolutely. Glenn Campbell was another one of your dad's favorites. Yeah. Glenn Campbell. Poor Glenn Campbell.
Very good singer.
And no, it was fun. We had a good time. So I think everybody enjoyed it. It was a good way to unwind on a Saturday night because we cover a lot of true crime. You know, some of it's like really tough. You know,
Oh yeah,
tough stuff.
definitely.
They're tough stuff, especially when it involves kids. It's tough. So we like to. That's what we always say. We always go. We're going into the jazz portion. We call it the jazz portion of the evening because it's like after you talk about all that stuff,
Yeah.
then it's like you need some to come to get out of it. And it's
Yeah.
always like whenever we do a craft, we go, who knew these true crime people could be so crafty, right? So like because you've got these other sides, but. That's why we like to either do the murder mystery on the weekend, or something different, you know, something fun and not with everything. And it's tonight we had to talk about the other stuff, and it's hard, so you try to balance it, you know,
That's right.
and do
That's
something
right.
fun. Otherwise, you get into the point that life is really bad. But really, there's more good than bad, and the good outweighs the bad. Even though there's bad out there, and it hurts to hear, especially somebody hurting kids and stuff, you know.
Yep, that's right.
Right?
You know, I've been on a spree of not 48 hours, not ID. The other older one. What's
Oh,
his name?
um,
Um, and I like the guy's voice that does the um,
Dateline?
Dateline. I
Keith
love Dateline.
Morrison.
Yes, I
Oh
love.
my gosh, that guy could tell you any story in the world, right? You
Yep.
would just be the way he does it. We all say
Exactly.
that. Oh my gosh, that I
Yep.
listen to that to go to sleep sometimes, and people say, "How could you go to sleep?" He's got the. It doesn't matter what he's talking about. He could be
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
the most grisly thing. His voice is so calming,
yeah. I like it.
right? Yeah, and he always has the same thing. Like, little did she know that would be the last time she went, right? And it's like, and she's
Right.
just got that perfect voice
Right.
for it. Oh my gosh, he's great. Yeah, we love Keith Morrison. And there's a meme that goes around. It says something like, "If I die in a true crime, I want Keith Morrison to more to narrate what happened because oh my gosh, that guy, yeah, it's very.
My full hands and heart, Cab 7. Guess who sang And I Love Her So? Not Beatles. I have no idea. I'd have to hear it. I'd have to hear that.
Who is it? Guess who sang "And I Love Her So"? And I love her so.
Nine to five. I wish I could. I can't sing songs like that. The fast ones, I can't do that. I can only sing slow ones.
See, but I think when I think about I think when I was a kid, I had a little thing on my crib. Would you believe it? And it was "And I Love Her So." But when I hear that
Oh, wow.
song, "And I Love Her So," but then the next one is "People Ask Me How." And when I hear that, when I hear those two words, right, I'm like, that's a horrible song. But then how? But then it's something else, But when you hear that, "And I Love Her So," people ask me how.
And I love her so.
And
I
I
don't
love
remember
her.
that song.
Well, yeah, and I how will I? But it's not. It's not how like how he loves her. It goes into the Perry
Da
Como.
da 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 da
And
da.
I
Is
love
that
her.
it?
No, it's and I love her so. People ask me how. How can I? Some. Then it goes. How can I? What is it? How? Who knows it? Where's Full Heart and Hands?
Skyella 7, you have yourself a good night.
Good night, Sky.
How about Kiss and Angel Good Morning? Kiss and Angel Good Morning. That's a good one. My full hands and heart, Cab 7. People ask me how I've lived till now.
Oh,
I
see,
tell
yeah,
them I don't know. See, I've never heard of that.
right. So then it goes how. But when you first hear it, you're like, people ask me how. That sounds horrible. It's like she's so ugly. How could you love her, right? It's like not good at
Oh,
first, right? I don't know.
wow.
Every time I heard that, I'm like, why?
Huh.
How I've lived till now. But then, yeah, then it changes it. But at first, it's bad. Don McLean, yeah, American Pie.
And it sounds like everyone in the chat there knows that song. I'm the only person that doesn't know of it.
Yeah, you'll probably know it if you heard it.
If I heard it, probably.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And then there's the one that sang that song, Honey, Honey, the one that she scratched the car and then she died. Of course, the '70s, she was always they're always dying.
Oh, no.
Who knows that song, Honey? And Bobby Goldsboro wrote it. Bobby Goldsboro, and then he goes back and she planted like a little twig, and he's like, if you could, honey, if you could see the tree that you I mean, they always had these tear jerkers. Oh my gosh, I remember that as a kid.
Sure.
Honey, she
Oh,
scratched the
okay.
car. She thought I'd be so mad, and it just goes on. But then she died. Came the spring, the angels came to take her home. They all die young, and then, oh my gosh, such tearjerkers in the '70s. But then he sang like "Watching Scotty Grow." That used to be one of my favorite songs as a little kid. Yeah, Bobby Goldsboro. So many tearjerkers. Perry Como, Andy Williams. Yeah, gosh, but well, see the twig, how big it's grown. Yeah, it used to be. When she planted it is just a twig. Yeah, that's a such tearjerkers. There must have been a theme in the '70s. I don't know. They must have felt like everybody needs these like to cry or something.
Unforgettable. That's what you are. Unforgettable. Though near or far.
Honey, oh sure.
Like a song of a love that clings to me. How the thought of you does things to me.
Jigsaw.
Never before has someone been more unforgettable. That's how you are. unforgettable in every way. I can't sing any more of that.
Jigsaw Puzzler. Oh my
Must have
gosh, I'm so glad to see you back. We missed you so much. Jigsaw Puzzler is great. She goes out, she does videos, she walks into stores and she just talks to people and
I
she
love
tells
it.
them, I'm filming for mommy and I'm out here. Do you mind if I get you on camera? Yeah, she's very funny. Hey, MacArthur Park, they want to know what that song is about. I left the cake out in the rain. I'll never, it used to make me sad. I took so long to
Oh,
bake it and I never knew why she couldn't get the recipe again. Why not? You
that's a
know?
good song. I
Yeah.
remember that.
But somebody said it must have a deeper meaning. They left the cake out in the rain.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something. That, yeah, but no, before Donna Summer, it was by someone else. It was before Donna Summer. Donna Summer did it disco version, but before Donna Summer, it was someone else. Love, 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 unforgettable. Grace said, "Great voice, Cab."
Oh, thank you.
I told you we go shopping together, Carolyn. Right? Jigsaw. You'll never have that recipe again. I know, Mandy. Why? Oh, you're getting the apartment on Monday? Great, Jeannie. Josh, you love his. Josh Turner? Wildlife?
I don't know. Did you see that video on YouTube where that blind kid, he comes out on stage and he's about 8 or 10 years old, and he's let out onto stage and he's rocking back and forth. And I forgot the illnesses or diseases that he
Oh,
has.
right. Yeah, yeah. I think he has autism, right? Is he,
Yeah, he has. That's one of the things he has, right?
yeah,
And he comes out onto the stage, and the music starts playing, and this kid pours out this song, and it is absolutely
yeah,
stunning.
yeah,
And I'm sitting there watching this kid, and I've got tears rolling down my eyes, going, "This is spectacular."
right.
And by the time he's done singing it, it's a standing ovation for this kid. Do
Yeah, yeah.
you remember the name of the song?
I don't. Does anybody remember the name of the song on that one? Somebody will. I know I saw it a while ago and it was,
Beautiful,
Evelyn
absolutely.
remembers. You remember what song it is, Evelyn? And his aunt adopted him, Evelyn? Do you remember the song? Who's this fine gentleman singing? This is Cab7 Jigsaw Puzzler. He's got a channel. Can somebody throw up Cab's link?
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank
You're
you. You don't
welcome.
have to do that.
No, it's fine. We all support each other here. Do you want? They'll put it up for you. And then check
Okay.
out his channel, Jigsaw.
Here's the song. If you don't remember it, this is what he's saying. Open the eyes of my heart, Lord.
Oh yeah, yeah. And right, he kept
Open
doing
the
like that.
eyes of
Didn't he?
my
He kept
heart.
doing something like this, tapping his
Yep.
chest, right? Yeah.
I want to see
Something.
you. I want to see you. Open the eyes of my heart, Lord. Open the eyes of my heart. I want to see you. I want to see you. To see you high and lifted up, shining in the light of your glory. Pour out your power and love as we sing, holy, 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 holy. And he just keeps singing that song. Absolutely beautiful.
Thanks, J Bells. There's the link, Jigsaw Puzzler. That's Cab7's channel. If you guys want to check it out, and if you haven't subscribed, show him some love.
Thank you. Yeah.
You subbed to Cab7 when you all woke me up. I love his voice, Peggy Johnson said.
Oh, thank you.
Subscribe, Danette. Subscribe to. Thanks, Danette. Can I just say this is the best channel for a laugh because Carolyn is hilarious, trust me.
I agree. I agree. And when she's dramatic about her stories, that makes it even more funnier.
Beautiful voice, Dreaming said. Beautiful Cab 7. Is Cab in the country? Yeah. Yep.
I am. I sure am.
Pitbull's in the UK, right? You're in the UK, right, Pitbull? Oh my gosh, you do a great Danny boy.
You do a Danny boy?
She knows she said you would.
Oh, I,
You
oh,
would.
I would.
Me, no. If I was a carpenter, is one of your favorite, Taco Junebug?
If I was a carpenter.
If I was
That's
a
from the 1960s, if I'm
Is it?
correct.
If I was
Who
a
sang that?
No, is that the Simon and Garfunkel one?
Or
No,
is that the
no,
Mamas
wait,
and the
no, wait.
Papas?
That's if I was a, no. Simon and Garfunkel does another one with hammer and a nail, right? I'd rather be a hammer than a nail. You know
I
that
don't
one,
remember
right?
that.
Oh,
No, I
yes,
don't remember that.
would. Really? If I
If I were
only
a
could.
hammer,
I'd rather be a hammer
hammer
than a nail because the hammer hits the nail,
Over
right? So I'd
the
rather
wall,
be
all over the
I'd
land.
rather be a poet.
That's got to be the Mamas and the
But Carpenter was wait. What else does he say? I'd rather be a hammer than a nail. And what if I'd rather be a hammer if I could? Oh, that's the song from the game. Oh yeah, the song from the game, right? Yeah, it's good. That game that we're playing. The guy sings Danny Boy, and it's terrible.
Danny boy.
Yeah. Yeah, do you like that song, Diana? The Simon and Garfunkel one? But she said if a carpenter was that's a different one. If I was a
Oh,
carpenter and you were a lady, would you marry me anyway? Would you have my baby? Yeah, that one she's talking
I'd,
about.
I'd have to hear that on the radio or something. Oh, there's a good one. Dreaming. Oh, that's by um, Barbara Streisand. People, people who need people. And I can't sing as high as she can. Are the luckiest people in the world. She's got a
Oh, Peter,
gorgeous
Paul, and
voice.
Mary is the one that's the one at Yeah, if I was a
Peter,
carpenter,
Paul, and Mary. There we
right,
go.
and you
Yep.
were a lady, right. And remember Paul Anka, and then he got all that flack for
Oh,
"You're having my
Anka.
baby," right? And then, right, yeah, there was a
Because
lot of.
what, they couldn't say that back in the day?
No, I think what was the big flack that he got? There was a lot of flack on that song, and I used to like because I think the woman in there sang it, and she said something like, "Oh, he says you didn't have to do it." You could have swept it from your life, but you wouldn't do it, and you're having my baby. And I think they didn't like that he said that, and so they got on him for that. So,
Oh,
but I always liked that. I like Paul Anka. Paul- I'd hammer in the morning, I'd hammer in the evening. Yeah. But no, Simon and Garfunkel saying, I'd rather be a hammer than a nail. And I'm
ah,
trying to think of what else he does. What would he rather be other than, what were the other things in there? I'd rather be a hammer than a nail if I could. Sure would.
Merry
You're
Christmas
thinking of
to
the
her.
song Six Ribbons. Oh, remember Tie a Yellow Ribbon? Tie
Oh,
a
tie
yellow
a yellow
ribbon
ribbon round
around
the
the
old
old
oak
oak tree.
tree.
It's been
It's been
3 long years.
years.
And everybody argued whether he was getting home from prison or he was getting home from the war. They argued like crazy, right? Because it said, I'm coming home, I've done my time. And somebody,
Yeah.
people would say he was coming back from prison. Others would say he was coming back from the war, and you couldn't tell
So
them otherwise.
what was he coming back from?
I think it was the war, but somebody said because his. What do you guys think? Did you ever hear that controversy? People said they didn't know which one it was because the way he says something like, "I'm coming home," and I have to know what is and isn't mine. You hate that song, Tie Yellow Ribbon? Really? Oh, you're crying? Don't cry. You remember that song when you first heard it in the backyard. See, you remember. I remember on the school bus War.
school bus.
War. Yeah,
I
that
remember
jail.
that.
See, people will still say jail. War, jail. You'll always get a mix on that. I would think it was like the Vietnam War because it's around that era.
Yeah, but listen, okay, I'm coming home. I've done my time.
Hmm.
Now I've got to know
What
what is
is it?
and isn't mine.
Right,
If you received my letter telling you I'd soon be free,
right,
and see, that reminds me of prison, being
right,
free from
right.
prison.
Yeah, I know. Some things do.
Right, and then you'll know just what to do if you still want me.
Right. Tie a yellow ribbon around that old oak tree.
Yeah.
So yeah, people were, they didn't know. I think he did it, you're pretty sure, war. The grandpa used to sing that song. I don't know where it came from. Something about, won't you come play with me? Oh, under the apple tree. It's apple tree. Oh my gosh, I used to have a boss that sang that song. She was in the theater. um, so, under, yeah, won't you play with me? Climb up my apple tree, slide down my kitchen door. Yeah, that's a weird song. Oh, playmate, come out and play with me. If we get called to serve in a war, what is the word for that? It's like serving time. Yeah, I guess, but it was about a prisoner. See, it Potter, because Potter knows everything. When you're doing a crime, Potter,
Uh-huh.
she knows everything. Like she knows everything. Like she'll tell you, no,
Okay.
it's 5:32 that you've got to go to in the address. Potter, like she's Lisa knows all the songs and like the pop stuff. Potter
Sure.
knows all the crime facts.
Wow. See, I admire people that can do that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see. Slide down my rainbow door. Is it slide down my? I thought it was to slide down my kitchen door. Because I thought it was a tree house, wasn't it? I don't know. Wildlife. She says, "Oh, playmate, come out and play with me." Right. Come out and play with
I
me.
vaguely remember hearing that.
Right. Climb up my apple tree. Slide down. I thought it was, and I was thinking, how you slide down the kitchen door, but I think she had the kitchen door as a slide or something. The draft. You got called in a draft. It's involuntary, Alicia says. See, there's always going to be people that argue about that tie a yellow ribbon. Always.
Yeah.
Cheryl, thanks. I had brothers and sisters that were 22 years older than me, so I'm an old soul. Rainbow into my cellar door. Is that what it is? Rainbow into my cellar door. Rainbow into my cellar door. I don't know. Why do I hear kitchen door? Probably just like I heard Colitis go by. I love the dust on the bottle too. Oh, the dust on the Bible. Oh, you heard the wrong lyrics there, Peggy? And we'll be jolly friends forevermore, more. Yeah, that's like Miss Mary Mac.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Remember that?
Yep.
Bring your dollies, three, slide down my rainbow into my cellar door. Is that how it
Hmm.
goes? Oh gosh. That's crazy. Are the Grammys rigged? Oh, they're on tomorrow night, Melly? I don't really Jigsaw. I'm gonna have to listen to that again. I don't remember that. I thought it was slide down my rain barrel. I thought kitchen door, sassy. We make a good team. Um, that sounds weird. Like slide down my rainbow into my what cellar floor? I don't know. That is crazy.
Now there's a song that I can't get out of my head.
Which one?
Miss Mary Mac, all dressed
Just
in
in
black,
black,
black.
black,
See,
black.
I'm not gonna be able to get that out of my head.
But you had to play it like this, right? Miss Mary
Yes,
Mac. How
yes,
did you
that's
do?
right. And
Right?
I'm
All
I'm
dressed
not
in
gonna get
black.
that
No,
out.
then you would do Miss Mary
Oh no.
Mac. Right? Then then it was like, oh gosh, I haven't played that in years. And then there was another one like that. That was the first came the doc. Is that the same song? First came the doctor, then came the nurse. Then came the lady with the alligator purse. Tiny Tim in the bathtub. Oh my gosh, is that the same song? No, she went to see the elephants. Is that the same song? Which is the one with the lady with the alligator purse?
Earworm. There we go. It's an earworm.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. I've got to find this one out now. Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in black, black, black.
My words.
She went to she went to see the elephants, right? Where was Mary Mac going?
Gee, I don't remember the rest of it.
Had 50 cents, something to see the elephants jump over the fence. They jumped so high, 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 they touched the sky. They never came back till the 4th of July, right? Isn't that what?
Wow.
I think so, but what's the one with, oh, Miss Mary had a baby, they named it Tiny Tim. They put him in the bathtub to see if he could swim. He drank up all the water, he ate up all the soap. He tried to eat the bathtub, but it wouldn't fit down his throat. Miss Mary, somebody called the doctor, somebody called the nurse, somebody called the lady with the alligator purse. Then in came the doctor. You don't remember that one? In came the nurse. In came the lady. Who remembers this one with the alligator purse? And then what happened again? What did the doctor? Who remembers that? You've got to remember that tight run, please.
Oh, man.
Somebody said. But I'm trying to remember what the doctor and the nurse did. What did they do?
Everyone's getting a kick out of this.
I've got to remember what they did now. In came the doctor, in came the nurse, in came the lady with the alligator purse. And what did the doctor do, though? You remember it, Jeannie? What did the doctor do? You're singing Throw to the Tulips now?
Oh, I'm doing the same thing. I am doing the same thing.
Oh, I know more verses. I've got to find out the end of it. How did it end now? We say, oh, I don't have the bad version, but what happened then? He ate a, okay, in came the doctor. What'd they do again? You don't remember all the words. Nothing, it's in came the doctor, in came the nurse, out went the doctor, out went the nurse. Are you sure, Jeannie? They didn't do anything to Tiny Tim? A lady with an alligator purse. I don't know, Evie, and I always remember that lady coming in with that big alligator purse, and my version had the head and the tail on the alligator purse. Yeah.
Okay.
She had a true alligator purse. What's it called? Tiny Tim. Miss Mary had a baby. That's why I get it mixed up with Mary Mac, because it's Miss Mary. Miss Mary had a baby. They named it Tiny Tim. They put him in the bathtub to see if he could swim. He drank up all the water. He ate up all the soap. He tried to eat the bathtub, but it wouldn't fit down his throat.
Wow.
Yeah. And then in came, Miss Mary called the doctor, and Miss Mary called the nurse. Miss Mary called the lady with the alligator purse. Oh, that's the bad version, Brenda. The doctor said no hope. And then that's horrible. I never sang that version. That's horrible. That's what's in your head now, Evie? Cinderella dressed in yellow made a mistake and kissed a snake. How many doctors did it? No, we used to say eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. But then there was my mother and your mother. Remember all those ones that they? Oh my gosh, there was
Those
always.
were more of the girly songs. I don't remember.
Well, you always
that.
had to do when you're picking somebody to go first, right? And then we used to do the eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and then we used to go. There was another thing we used to add to it. Something in U-R-I-T, it. And then we would do my mother and your mother were hanging out clothes. My mother punched your mother right in the nose. What color blood came out? And they'd say purple or red. And P-U-R-P-L-E spells purple and U-R-I-T, it.
What the hell?
Yeah, we did that all the time when we were kids.
Oh, I've never
Who
heard
did
of it.
who did that? Every time you had to pick sides for something. Who's going first? Whose team's going? You had to do that. Yeah, after the eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah, ours was Red Rover, send Michael right over.
That's a game, though, but this is
Now
just to
that
pick
one.
sides. This is just to pick who's going first.
And it was always, you're always embarrassed if you were the last one standing there. No one wanted you, right?
Oh, yeah, that's worse, right? Oh, we're going to pick sides for kickball. Okay. And then, especially when they go like this. All right, And then you're like, please, I don't want to be the last one, right? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
terrible. Oh my gosh, that some of the gym classes could really be brutal on kids, right? Or like that stuff. Yeah, my gosh, if you couldn't climb that rope, that darn rope, oh, that was a pain in the neck.
I remember climbing the rope. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
If you get to the top, and we used to have an obstacle course, and I hated relay races so bad.
Yeah, I
And
didn't like
oh my
relay races.
gosh, yeah, you had to climb all the way to the top, ring the bell, come down, jump off the thing, go over the uneven bars. It's just like, ugh,
One potato, two potato.
3 potato,
Wow.
4, 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato more, 8 potato.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was you've done, and then there was all different versions of it. Like my father and your father were hunting for deer. My father shot your father right in the rear. What color blood came out? Red.
What the
Yes,
hell?
RED spells red, and you were IT. And who's done that? We always did it.
I've never heard of
Oh my
that.
gosh, yes, yes.
Jeez, you must have lived in the inner city or
No,
something.
I let no.
Wow.
We played all the time. That's how we decided everything. Who's going to go first?
Jeez.
Did you guys do that rhyme? I even had it in a book. I know somebody's got to say they did it. You always won the race, Pitbull? You remember that other one? Fat and Skinny had a race all around the pillowcase. Remember that one?
No,
Oh my
never heard of it.
gosh. How could you not
Never
remember?
heard of that.
Wow, really?
No.
Horrific children's tunes. Is it a New York thing? Do you remember it, Lisa? Lisa has. Okay, good. Lisa has at least. We used to. Oh my gosh, I have a book from second grade where it had that "My Mother and Your Mother" in there, and "Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo." Okay, GD. No, you did just "Eeny, Meeny" is all you remember. Oh, that's crazy. Ring Around the Rosie, and then people always had a different one. Ring around, and that's supposed to be about some plague or something. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies, ashes, ashes, we all fall down. And some people sing it differently.
Now I remember that. That was the traditional way of saying it. Yeah, I remember
Right,
that.
right. And then there was Farmer in the Dell. You remember that one, right? Play
Oh
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
vaguely.
yeah. And then, oh
The
my gosh, we
farmer
had
in the
so many
dell, the
silly. The
farmer
Farmer in
in
the
the dell,
Dell.
da 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 da
Right,
da
the
da
farmer
da da
in the
da.
Dell. Farmer takes a wife. The farmer takes. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You go all through that. Yeah, the wife has a child.
God, I feel like I'm back in the first grade
Yeah, I know. Well,
again.
that was kids. That was preschool. I remember doing that one. And then Duck, Duck, Goose. Right? You ever Duck, 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 Goose, and you had to jump up and chase the
Yes, yeah.
back to the yeah.
You'll learn things here that you've never imagined. They're just, oh yeah.
Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. But I think Lisa, that is about some. Ask somebody. I think it's about some plague in Ireland or something, isn't it? Ring around the rosy. Ring around the rosy. So yep. See, Black Plague. See, Diana's
Isn't
got it.
that
The
something I know?
posies of herbs were meant to protect them, but it didn't. Ah, a tissue. Yeah, those other kids. Yeah, I don't understand why a tissue. We all fall down. I don't get that. Yeah. We always learned it with ashes, ashes. We all fall down. About the plague.
Okay, now what was the little love song about the two kids fall in love in a tree?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you say,
Kissing.
Yeah, Jack and Jill, whatever, sitting in a tree. Kissing. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes Jill with a baby carriage,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Then what? Sucking his thumb, wetting his pants, doing the hula hula dance or something. Yeah, something like that.
Kick the can.
Yeah.
That's way before my time.
Yeah, but you remember that game with the when you bounced the balls and it was my name is Alice, my husband's name is You never played that one. And when you get to you have to put it under your leg at one time and you've got to keep going without losing the
Wow.
yeah, you've got to go through the alphabet. Like B, my name is Barbara, my husband's name is Ben. We live in and you got to think really fast. Like we're at Bermuda, and we sell bongos, you know, and then you've got to do it for C and D and E, and you got to
Wow.
do it without losing your timing. So
You got to be good at
you don't
that.
have a lot
Yeah.
of time, and that's a good song to keep your brain sharp too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
right. Yeah, everybody should start, and it's good exercise too. Um, yeah, but I remember like you're like, oh, yeah, because you think it's easy, and then sometimes you get caught up on a place or a name or something. A tisket, a tasket, a green and yellow basket. I carried it to school one day. No, that I'm thinking of Mary Had a Little Lamb. Is that was it a tisket, a tasket, a green and yellow basket? What's the rest of that, Grace? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or more. Insert someone's name. Oh gosh, that's horrible, Lisa.
Wow.
Insert someone's. I never heard that one. I always got picked first for the games in gym. Was just as bad because then the pressure was on you to be the best on the team.
Ah, yeah.
You like to be somewhere in the middle,
Exactly.
right? You're cool in the
Lost in the
middle.
crowd.
Right, yeah. You don't want to be the first, you don't want to be the last. Putting the shaving cream in the hand of a friend and tickle their nose with a feather. Oh my gosh. The Ring of Roses is about the circular rash that depicts the disease. See? And you think it's just a fun kids game. You keep the time and you're never late. Yeah, remember that? Like Sunday's child is full of grace. Remember all that rhyme about Monday's child?
No.
Monday's child is fair of face. Tuesday's child is it full of grace? Wednesday's child is full of woe. Thursday's child has far to go. Friday's child, what is Friday's child? I don't know. Saturday's child, something, but the child that is born on the Sabbath day, something will be something, something, and full of, I don't know. I don't remember them all. That was but it's horrible. Like if you were born on a Wednesday, Wednesday's child is full of woe. And you're stuck with that for the rest of your life.
Oh, lovely.
Right? But everybody else got a nice thing except Wednesday. London Bridge. Yeah, London Bridge is falling down. And then, do you ever play jump rope? And then you graduated to the jump rope of walking in. You got to jump into the jump rope.
I remember watching the girls do that. Yep.
Yeah, and that was a big thing because if you couldn't do that, you were mortified. So it's like you got so much. Like, okay, I did it, and then when you did it, all you could think of is like, I did it, and then you got to think of jump, two jumps, jump, one big jump, two jumps. You know, it's like, oh my gosh, it's a lot of work. And then they do double dutch. Have you ever? And you've got to jump side to side. Oh my gosh, yeah.
You've got to have talent to be able to do stuff like that. Come on now.
Yeah, I like jumping when two people were holding the rope and you got to jump in, and then you would sing so like teddy bear, turn around. Then you had to turn around in the jump rope, teddy bear, all kinds of things you had to do while you were jumping rope. Yeah, just but that's, oh yes, jump rope, right? We did that, but they hated the competition stuff, right?
I've seen the competition on TV, them doing that.
Yeah, oh, some of the double dutch, oh my
Oh,
gosh, they're crazy. They're
wow.
so good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. You're a Saturday child. Oh, works hard for a living, right? That's as bad as Wednesday's full of woe. Not so much though, because if you work hard for a living, you're a hard worker. But poor Wednesday's child is full of woe. You know, and Thursday's child has far to go. That's not much better. That's like you're a slacker, Thursday's child. Wednesday and Thursday, but Friday's child. Well, what is Friday's child? Friday's child. Try to remember these things. Monday's child was fair of face, right? Tuesday's child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Thursday's child is far to go. Friday's child.
Evelyn, you have a good night.
Good night, Evelyn. That's the non-PJ. Oh, which one? You were great. Oh, my daughter can do the hula hoop like crazy. I could do the hula hoop on my neck. It's
Wow.
so crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, on my neck, and of course on my arms or my legs. I was not so good, but my daughter could do it on her waist for like 5 hours and keep going.
Wow.
She was really good. I know it sounds crazy on your neck. I don't think I can do that now, but I used to do it as a kid. And then you remember you take the hula hoop and you do it like that and it comes back to you. You flip
Yep.
it like that and
Yep.
it
That's
comes
right.
flying
Spin it
back to
right
you.
back to you. That's right.
And yo-yos, they don't. My father used to do all kinds of tricks on the yo-yos, walking the dog and
Do you remember the slinky?
the slinky. Yeah,
Oh God.
and then
Yeah.
but the slinky, the metal one, like you had, like then somebody would bend it and
Yeah. That.
right.
Yeah. Be
Yeah,
a
it was
big old
always
mess.
yeah. And then they made the plastic one. You were all happy about that until like some little kid came in and twisted it all up. But yeah, Slinky, Slinky, for fun, it's a wonderful toy,
That's right.
right? You remember the commercial? This one? Thanks for the gumball, Mickey. Remember the little gumball machine, and the kid goes, "Thanks for the gumball, Mickey." It
I
was
don't
a little
remember that.
Mickey Mouse gumball machine. They used to have it on the Saturday cartoons, and the kid always, "Thanks for the gumball, Mickey." Everyone loves a Slinky. What walks downstairs, a loner in pairs. Something, yeah. My gosh, there's so much. So crazy. The slinking commercial. I know. That's nuts, but wow. All right, guys, it's getting late, but it was fun. It was fun.
Oh,
Blast. It
definitely.
was definitely fun. Thank you for coming on.
I
We had a good
appreciate you
time.
bringing me on.
No, we had a great time. Everybody
Oh,
enjoyed it a
heck
lot.
yeah. Brought back some old memories.
Yeah, that was fun. It was
And
definitely.
you know the nice thing about it, you can talk about old memories today, and a week from now we could talk about the whole same thing
We
again and
do.
still have just as good
We
of a
do.
time, you know?
We do that here all the time. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Yeah.
Well, Carolyn, thank you so much for bringing me up tonight. I really appreciate it. And to all you good people out there, you'll have yourself a fine Sunday now.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for
All
coming
right.
by, and we'll see you real soon.
All right. Bye-bye
All
now.
right. Bye bye. Okay, guys. Thank you for having fun with us. Thank you to our moderators. It was a good night, and yeah, that was fun. So everybody have a good day. I'll talk to you later. Um, and then I'll do something for. We'll have to figure out the Patreon this week. I don't know. We'll see. But that was fun. All right. Everybody, God bless. Prayers for everyone that needs them. Love you guys. Stay well. Stay happy. Be kind. Have fun. Enjoy life. I'll talk to you guys late tomorrow. God willing.